YouTube, and TikTok as well. Let's get TikTok in. Stu, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna try again. All streams early on. Gonna play some Mario. Gonna do some browser games. Gonna do some Planet Zoo. We're having fun on Planet Zoo. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Now we know how to add our images and no music in it. We're gonna make a sick zoo, if you ask me. But I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is doing well. Right, let's see what we can do in this Mario level. It is really fucking difficult. Now I know what to do at the beginning and not fucking doing it weird. Good morning. Hopefully we could progress a little bit and learn a little bit of it, you know? You know? But yeah, there's nothing else to talk about really. This is a new week. New week, who dis? Right, let's jump into it. Shall we? No time to waste. No time to waste, like the present. Is that what they say? I don't know. 282 hours. Is that updated? I believe it is. Okay. 19 exits. Let's see what we can do. Let's just see what we can do. It's gonna be crazy. I don't expect to beat this in this morning. I do not at all. But hopefully we can see a lot of the level, a lot of the part of this level. That's the plan. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. Let's breathe. Let's focus. I didn't warm up my hands. I gotta warm my fingies up. Look at my fingies up. Guys, how the fuck are you supposed to do that quick, man? It's a good start, though. I guess you're supposed to just get up there quicker? That's what she said? It's too low. Too low again. Nice, cool. Cool beans. I'm trying to keep it like as tight as possible so I can beat the firebar. I'm assuming I'm doing it correct. I grab the spring, I break the block, grab the spring, jump and throw the spring at the same time, land on the platform, hit the on-off, land back on the platform as it's dropping, all before the firebar gets there. I think that's the way to do it, but I guess I just need to shave sometime somewhere. I don't know where, but shaving needs to be done, I guess. Ow. Sure. Exactly what I wanted. There we go. All right, what is going on? Okay, swap to this. Do that. Do that. Oh, man. Okay, all right. That was good progress. Yeah, so we do that. We swap a couple times. I wait for the Koopa to drop. I jump off the Koopa to hit the... There was an on-off there, right? Was that what that was? Was there an on-off there? There was an on-off there, right? Jump up to the left to hit the on-off. And then, I don't know. It was all too quick. I did not see it. So many steps. Tell me about it. It's just insane. In the membrane. Oh, I missed the on-off. Cara, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Are you working or are you off this week? Okay, cool. That's such a small, tiny jump I did. Ah, my God. I'm trying to like cut the jumps as short as possible, not like turn around and like gain some speed, because that just wastes time for the, you know, the fireball to eventually get us. Should we got noise? Hope you enjoy. Yeah, you see, like if I do a short jump onto that, I'm not gonna have enough speed to make it over. So I need to do a slightly larger jump, I guess. Ow. No, it's too large of a jump. Okay. All right. Middle. Wow, it takes a while for you to die off screen. Okay, cool. No, it's too slow. It's too slow, too slow, too slow. I'm not gonna make it. Also, Mario's way too low anyway. Oh my God, dude. This might be the coolest level to ever exist. Let's be honest about it. Name a cooler level right now, I dare you. Oh, you are kidding me. How did I miss that? Okay, what the hell is going... Oh my God. All right, so... okay, so that was correct. I switch over as soon as I hit the on-off. Jump up, hit the block to grab the shell. I'm assuming do a shell jump to get up there, land on the platform, then maybe switch over? Did that look correct? I don't know. Did that look... I think that looked correct, right? Come on. Ah, the platform was throwing me off. Alright, we're getting there. I say we're getting there. I don't want to jinx it. I've already jinxed it. Oops, too late. Jinxed. Luigi woke up finally. What kind of jump was that? That might be too early, yep. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Okay, not there. Well. Sure, just slide off, why don't you? too slow. Nope, still made it. It's so many fucking inputs to do. Okay, alright, sure. Sure. So shell. Okay, let's try and decipher this whilst we're here. So I shell jump to the right, land on the platform. Okay, what can Mario do? I'm assuming once I shell jump, the shell's going to be moving left and right. So it will go bounce to the right, come out from the left side. It will walk from the left side. I then switch to Mario to bounce off that shell, land on the bat, land on the platform. I'm assuming the platform's gonna fall. It's gonna move to the left, right? So I jump up into the cloud. Right, that all looked right, right? Alright, a decent progress already. I was that quick that time that I wasn't even ready for the platform wasn't even ready for me. That is actually okay. All right, so we have the flow down, I guess. I just need to be really precise with the timing. I missed the on-off. Nice, great, good for me. Good for me. Don't grab it. Don't grab it. Didn't want it. Never wanted it in my life. Why would I want this? He's gonna be too low anyway. My Luigi's gonna be too low. Okay, sure. Don't know why I did that. I guess I can use the wall there. I never really used the wall because of the spikes. How easy it is to hit the spikes there, but I guess I can use the wall. Okay. If I just do not move at all. Ah, he's eating my jumps now. I'm being so silly. Ah, I barely made that. Nice. Ah, the fucking momentum just like so hard to pull yourself back as soon as you land on it. Sure. Sure beans. Beans are a sure. Okay, just completely missed the button, why don't you? Luigi's gonna be too low anyway. Too much of a jump. Come on. Oh, okay, so that is it, Oh, okay, so I gotta be a little bit quicker then, sure. I didn't expect the shell to move that fast. So that's correct. Okay, so I do the shell jump. I wait for the shell to go to the left side. I use Mario, I then switch to Mario, bounce off the shell, go to the back, go to the platform, and then we'll figure it out from there. We will figure it out from there. That's really hard to time as well, to be fair, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't want to jinx it. Oh well, that was just a crazy switch, wasn't it? That took way too long. Might be too slow. Might be too slow. I barely made it. Anyway, it's oh my god, it's just so much. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Really appreciate it. So much. I've just taken way too long for some reason. I've got to be way quicker there. So much quicker. That's too far to the left. I did it too early that time. My god, that is. Okay. I think we're schmoving. We be doing the schmoving moves. It's too slow. Too slow. What's the name of the song? I think it's from I don't know. I think it's from. Ooh, it's from the Mario and Luigi game that came out not too long ago. Forgot what it's called though. Is what a lot of people are saying in my comment section on the videos I've posted of this level so far. I just don't know which one. What was that, man? What are these jumps? What are these jumps? Okay, I fell again. I died. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Way too early. I'm too far to the left there, I think. Yep. Come on, we're getting so far into this. Didn't have enough momentum for that jump. It's fine. Oh, I hit it, but I hit it on the side, so I didn't do a big enough jump. God dang it. All right, okay, so at least we landed on it. Just gotta get the timing right. Yeah, jump off it, hit the platform, jump up into the next area, maybe, if I'm able to. I think the platform's gonna move to the left. I'm assuming. You found it? It is from that Mario and Luigi hack, right? Think of it a follow, I really appreciate it. Not hack, sorry, Mario and Luigi game. I'm assuming that platform's going to move to the left. I jump up into the cloud, through the cloud block. Okay. That was an inside story, the grand finale. Okay, yeah. That was that Mario Luigi game, right? Yeah. Never played it. Ah. I feel like for the first time in this hack, so this hack has been very, very difficult, incredibly difficult for me. But I feel like for the first time ever, especially when you get a little bit later on, like the fireball part with the spring and everything, I can feel my hands panicking. Like I'm like, oh, what button am I pressing, right? Because it's just my brain just, it's hard to register everything at that speed. You know? No, the first playthrough of this hack so far. We're going in somewhat blind to this hack. Hence why I'm trying to figure it out as I go along. We're close to the end of the base game, but we are going to be going into the secret world, hopefully, so... Pretty close to the end of this game. Pretty close, but still probably going to take upwards of 100 hours, especially when it comes to the secret world. I hear those levels are... batshit crazy. Like, way crazier than what we're doing right now. Sure, just don't jump, why don't you? Ah, you just ate my fucking jump, dude. What Mario game is this? No, this is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Drum Roll 3. It is a Grand Master hack. The hardest of difficulties. I keep pressing the buttons like a frame too early. A little bit of like panicking going on, I guess. I just completely missed the back, sure. These jumps, eh? What am I doing? Oh, I ate my jump again. I'm not gonna make it in time. Am I? Oh, I just barely made it. Somehow. Somehow. Too early again, dude. Come on, man. all the weight, all the weight. Just slide right off, aren't you? Oh, that was way too late. What am I playing at? Oh my god, please don't eat my jumps. Somehow still making it, even though it's eating my jump. Just completely missed the platform, why don't you, eh? Didn't want to land on it anyway. Clever, right? That was a clever thing to do, Rich. I see, you gotta be so quick with that jump as well. Didn't realise I was that far to the left there. Too early. Didn't realise where I was on the left side there. Couldn't quite tell. I can't see the visual timing of when to switch over. I couldn't quite tell the visual timing. All right, come on, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oops. Well, Mario is nowhere near the platform anyway, so that wouldn't have worked. That would not have worked. Oh my god, dude, just do the jump. I'm moving too far to the right. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Oh, why did I jump? I wasn't even like, I was, okay, all right, progress. Where the fuck did I even jump, dude? Okay, all right, so I think I saw a spiny, right? Spiny spin jump. Spiny spin jump off the crazy skill. How long you practice level? So we started this level. So this is a Grandmaster hack.
Eggs, E-double-G-S eggs.
Caroline. So I'm 282 hours into the game. It's taken on average about 20 hours a level to learn from scratch. We've only been through, so 10 hours a section, usually 2 sections a level. We've only been, what, 3.5-ish hours on this part, so we're getting through it a little bit quicker than other levels so far, even though I feel like this is probably one of the craziest ones to deal with. But there's always going to be a roadblock at some point. Hello, Caroline. Hello. Consistency is my biggest flaw. Alondra, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't even throw it. Okay, just don't even hit the bat, sure. Oh, okay, I'm messing that part up again now. Oh, the music is amazing. This level's amazing. Everything about this level is just...
So I'll lick this for you. That's worse than the... It's worse than the... People eat this?
What am I licking now? Too early. Steph. Jokerville Carnival combat challenge on Batman Arkham City is where I'll be something for 5 days. It happens. I get it. You know. There's always like a little bit of a mental block, and this is very tricky considering I have to switch between the characters. But that has all, as crazy as it is, that is also, when it comes to these type of hacks, my strongest suit. And I don't really find it as tricky as a lot of other people do, but at the same time, this is still a pretty difficult setup that I have to do. You know, all of these setups here are pretty... Oh, am I going to make the... Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay. So do that. I'm assuming I needed to bounce on it. Okay, so hit the spiny. Hit the spiny, get the thwomp. Go above the platform. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Go above the red blocks. Switch back to Mario. At that point, hopefully the thwomp has gone. Break the block. Wait for the thwomp to come back, spin jump off the thwomp, go to the spring. Then I don't know what. Okay. Alright, progress. Decent progress. Decent progress. God, the timing there. The timing of that really throws me off. I'm trying to see if there's a hello. I'm trying to see if there's a visual cue. Was that PB? No, we've gone I say a little bit higher. Yeah, like the next setup. I bounced off that shell. I've hit the next part. I've got it to where the thwomp is. And then I just haven't figured out that part. But we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Don't want to jinx! But we're doing pretty okay so far. Oh, no, never mind, I lied. You know, the third castle in Super Mario? Anything I should know before I progress? I cannot remember Super Mario. I haven't played that game in so long. Vanilla Super Mario. So I don't know. You see, now I'm too early. God damn, it's just like, it's so hard. Quit Mario so you don't end up like Unk. Good point. Good point. If you continue playing Mario, Connor, you're gonna end up like me. And no one wants to be me. Literally playing Mario on my day off. Nobody wants that. Who wants that? And Planet Zoo later, chat. We'll play some more Planet Zoo. Oops. Yeah, it's just like, oh man, I got lucky the one time I hit it because It is so hard to time that. Either I'm too early or too late. Trying to land on that perfectly is just so tricky. Switch way too late for some reason. Something weird happened there. Something weird. Sure. I don't know what happened there. On. How the fuck did that kill me? Okay. Somehow still made that. And then I haven't. Yeah, sure. Sure. The hell was that, Mario? Great song. I agree. I agree. I agree. Jesus Christ. Said hi, said hi. I did it again. Kirby, hello. Guess who's finally back? Oh my god, Vanny. Vanny's finally back. How is everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Just didn't hit the on-off there. See, I was scared of jumping back into that spike again, so I did try to control my jump. I just keep it as little tiny as stupid jump. Not bad though, right? Neverness to Everness. I hope you're enjoying. I was way too. What am I doing? I'm just too slow. What was that? You played a new volleyball event they're having? I found out I'm actually really good at it. Oh, nice. I didn't know they did volleyball in that game. See, man, it's just like I the visual timing. I need to find a visual. I need to find like a better visual cue. Like as soon as the shell goes off, maybe the screen switch then, rather than just trying to guess it. Maybe not, maybe a little bit longer. No! Still made it, somehow. That was silly. Gramps, hello, how are you? How are you? That spike being there is so evil. You want 7 to 1? Nice. I switched before I hit the on off. See, that's the problem with like the little bit of stuttering. You lose a frame, you just expect to hit it at that point. So it's got to be a much smaller, like a much smaller controlled jump, right? Like a much... Gonna go above, I make sure I'm above the red outlines. Switch back to Mario, jump to hit the block, break the block. Wait for the thwomp to come back around, spin jump off the thwomp. Land on the spring, I'm assuming go to the spiny there. Right? Like that, and then... Oh, did we see more there? I should have paused it. Wait, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. AJ, hello! We saw a decent amount. Way too early. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. God dang it. That spike is Spike is evil. That's such an evil spike. No, this is not Mario Maker 2. This is a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Dram World 3. It is a Grandmaster hack. It is very difficult. Said hi, said hi. You could never do anything like this on Mario Maker. You could never make anything like this on Mario Maker. Too many limitations. Very vanilla compared to this. What was that? I missed the switch. I jumped so high, I jumped straight into the spike. Yay for me. That was a terrible switch. What is that? What was all that about? Explain to me what all that was about. Oh my god, just hit the on-off. The idea is, the problem I'm getting, the problem I'm having is I'm hitting the shell at, like, such a weird angle because it's really hard to time, like, when to switch over, that I'm unable to do, like, a nice little arching jump to land as far possible to the right of the bat. I'm hitting it on the left side, and that's, like, throwing off my angle to, like, make it to the next platform. So until I can figure out how to hit that shell perfectly, the timing wise, probably gonna be having that issue quite a bit. God, okay, don't do this. Come on. Easy work, bro. Easy work. Oh, you see now I'm overthinking the switch because I'll be doing it too early there. What game is this? Is Super Dragon World 3? It's a Super Mario World ROM hack. What was that? We'll make it one day. What is this BS? Fuck. I switched before I hit the on-off. Nope, okay, just completely missed the button, why don't you? Oops. Sally, thanks up to the rainbow, and the heart me, and the go popular. How are you? I fell. Ah, just don't grab it, why don't you? Fuck. Come on. Jumped in way too early, man. Jumped into way too early. Is it TikTok chat, Dory? Hey chat, I didn't give you a Rimbo. Stop burning that rumor. Never. Oops. What's up, 2 Marios, 1 cup? Just don't throw it, why don't you? Just slide off, why don't you? Oh, nice, dude. Still haven't time to check it out. I just walked right into it. I know it's taking you so far, not that long, about 4 hours, I'd say. So we're still under the average time that's taken per section. God, just throw it, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Where's the multi-jet? Why did the multi-jet die as soon as Sally joined? What the hell? Not the only thing you've done under the average, also, I've heard. That's a crazy thing to say. You're incognito. Oh, no, nope. Now you're outed. That was close. Oh my god, I almost hit everything there. Fucking stuttering, really pissing off. I meant your drive really fast. I do drive, but no fast. Maybe it'll be something in the rumor. What else could they have been telling about? I don't know. That's up to your imagination, Charlie. Oh. Weird. You're just calling me weird? How fucking dare you? Oh my god, I'm going all over the place. Chat, I can't control myself. I didn't even like get anywhere close to the button. What the fuck? You just decided to switch. Sure. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, I guess I can wait for the shell to come back. Duh. Doy. Maybe that would be easier to time. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What? Do you have keypad phones or your friends? You want to try it again in English? I'm sorry. Maybe it's trickier. Friends, no. Imagine the first person VR what of this? That wouldn't what? Take that. No, why not? Yeah, so you play from like Mario or Luigi's POV? Well, that would just be like any other game, would it not? Oh, it's PB. Okay, alright, so there's an on-off. Okay, that was really good. There's an on-off. I hit the on-off. And then I'm assuming I go to hit the spiny, go up, and then maybe switch over to Luigi at that point. I don't want to take anything from you. Fair enough. I don't think he should. I don't think anyone should. Alright, that was solid progress. I wonder how close we are to the end. We must be, like, at least halfway at that point. Holy shit indeed, tell me about it. Come on. God dang it, dude. Fuck. I'm bold, dude. I'm so fucking bold. I'm losing all my hair. All my hair is being lost right now. Fuck, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Go green. Yeah, rip my goddamn hair. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. But this stuttering, this odd stuttering we're getting every now and then is just throwing me off. It's fine. It is fine. We are schmoving. We're schmoving pretty quick, I'd say. A lot quicker than many other sections, so I just completely missed it. Don't grab it, why don't you? Does that water do anything? Are you talking about the water that's the Koopa's falling out of? No, not for us at least. Doesn't do anything for us. Come on, man. Well, I just walked into it. I appreciate it, B delay. I appreciate it. I appreciate. Oh my god, no. I bonked and it threw me off. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can use controller. Nice. Oh, we're just wasting time now. When in doubt, look for bugs and glitches, or even better, yummy cheese. Not really into stuff like that. I like to play the way intended. This is not Super Mario Maker, no. It's a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Drown World 3. You would never be able to make anything like this in Mario Maker. Never, not in a million years would they ever make a Mario Maker where you can have this type of functionality. They just wouldn't. Nintendo wouldn't. They wouldn't even dare to. What? I was below it? I didn't... What? Yeah, it's pretty difficult. It's a Grandmaster hack. It's the hardest of difficulties out there. It's not the hardest game ever, but it's up there for sure. Oh, I barely made that. Oh my god, dude. How do you switch between the characters? The L and R. See that? I'm pressing my left one. But either one works here. Not concentrating. Not focusing. Not breathing. Not locking in, as the kids say. Gaming Dad on NES game mechanics are kind of free game now. I have found that Capcom still have copyrights on things that you'd have to pay them to be able to put in your game. Yeah, that would make sense. Can this game stop stuttering, please? Is this fucking like? It's honestly, it's just a bit of the stuttering just doesn't fucking help. It doesn't fucking help. I don't think I can help it. It gets a little bit crazy around here. I went so early. I'm so dumb. I'm actually the dumbest person in the world. They also say stop speaking to me, old man, but that doesn't stop me. Okay, you stop. Mainly all the Mega Man stuff. What you're reading on? What do you mean platforms? YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Random type. How are you, dude? never gonna stop the dramming. That's like, okay. Sure. Have level? No, it's first playthrough. Then it's like, okay, so it was that, and then it's, you go to the spring, hit the on-off, so spring, on-off, spiny, and then jump up maybe, and then switch, and then figure it out from there. I'm not really seeing what's happening on the Luigi side there, so we're just gonna have to keep getting there until we figure it out. God, the momentum was still, like, I was still holding right, very heavy from the Mario, that Luigi just went right. Sure, jump over it. Don't want to land on it. I switched too early. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. That's exactly the speed I want, I guess, or the. Yeah, sure. Just don't hit it. What is it with the multi-chat today, man? Cry, I want to screenshot it. How dare you, Sally? Oof. What is this? That's so funny. I just don't throw it. Come on. Eden unmatched. It's just weird how defensive they get. Ah, you see, and then the moment I actually do it, it just starts to fucking stutter again. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. too early. I went too fast, like Sonic. Cool, I'm mistiming everything now. This is not good. All right, PB. Maybe use the shell. Maybe use the shell once as Luigi to get up there once. I'm assuming the shell is gonna be like going like left and right, and we gotta like bounce on it, right? Bounce on it. Ryan, how are you? So maybe hit the shell once with Luigi, then switch over to Mario for that timer. But hey, I struggled on the other shell jump. You know I'm gonna struggle on that shell jump as well. Or like sorry, not shell jumps. Well, yeah, technically shell jumps. Shell surfing. The Gaira, hello, how are you? Okay, come on. Maybe. Yeah, maybe if I get one jump on Luigi, then switch to Mario, then switch to Luigi. I'm assuming that's what I need to do for the screen to scroll up. Right? Like a juggle of sorts. Actually didn't expect to hit the shell that early. Fucking Spike being there is so annoying. Six stream, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Come on. I'm not collecting now. You know my username? I just found his account from years ago. I didn't even read your username at first. I'm still watching. Are you watching me? Also, the multi-chat on TikTok to die, which is so annoying. Don't do that. Don't do that. What was that? You want to change usernames? I don't think you can. Can you? I don't even know if you can on YouTube. From the bushes. Where are you from, man? How far have you gotten? To the part where the shell's going left and right, and then you have to kind of bounce on them. Luigi and Mario have to bounce on it. Thank you so much. Something 155. Where are you from? Guess. Book. Oh my god, dude. No, no trouble with this level. I'm bad at it. You know what's so funny? Something. You want to know something funny? Something? Huh? I'm the opposite. It's so weird. I'm terrible at just standard platforming. Just your generic platforming. I'm terrible at it, right? The motor skills, LNR, all of these things, for some reason, I don't know what it is. I just pick them up a little bit easier than platforming, than just like standard platforming. Understanding Mario mechanics and understanding how to platform, control, jump, and all this stuff, right? I'm so much more consistent with like using LNR for things, which is so weird. I don't know what it is. God, I hate that spike being there. I hate it. Game name, Super Dragon Ball 3. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. How can people who are on the leaderboard have fat PFPs? The leaderboard is for TikTok only. I can't have like 3 or 4 different layouts for all the platforms. So YouTube, you're just seeing what YouTube and Twitch vertical. You're just seeing TikTok's feed. What the helly? What the helly indeed? Tell me about it. That was super fucking close. I was something. I should probably just do a full jump. I didn't play that hack. No, I've played like I've only played like what 10 hacks. I think it's my 10th hack ever. I haven't played many. I've only played like the big one. I said a big. Some of quite a few of the big ones. Yeah, I only played like Invictus, Grand Prix War 3, Baron of Shell. Like the popular ones. Nice hands. Oh, we got a key fix. Oh. I jumped straight into this fight. Key, thank you for the heart, me. Really appreciate it. When I hit 100 completed, I kind of spun off to Rise stream it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I was. I did a fucking shit ton of Mario Maker. And I was like, you know what? I'm over this. Let's do other things. Let's not mess around now. We're getting pretty far. We're getting pretty deep into this. Ah, use it, man. Boing, 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 what's up? I need this multi-chat to kick in again, because this is annoying. I'm not gonna read 2 chats. Oh my god, I'm switching too early. I hear that delay, I hear that. I get it. Alright, now I guess we're in the standard regression portion of the stream. Where the simplest of tricks are gonna hold us back now. I'm doing it like 1 frame too early, man. Okay, getting over it. Next, beat it, done it. I've done all those. I've done every rage quit game you can think of. Jump King, only up. None of them are actually that difficult. And only down. Yeah, be only down as well. Other games pale in difficulty? So, for facts where there's a different level of skilled gamer that can do this, also other games pale. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna be, like, skilled in their own ways, and, you know, like, some of the best FPSs in the world probably wouldn't be able to even touch anything like this, right? Like, they wouldn't even be able to do, like, the first jump here, right? Without hundreds of hours of practice, possibly, right? Too early again, I'm so fucking stupid. What about Geometry Dash? In Geometry Dash would be like a child's game compared to this. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, sure. Just somehow survive it. But just stand there for a second and do nothing. It's just like, when you get thrown off, like the timing just gets thrown off early on, it is hard to come back from. Try low FPS? How would a low FPS... Yeah, how would a low FPS help? I'm confused at what you're asking. You ever seen Bloodbath before? It's worse than this? I don't think so. Okay, maybe possibly is. But if you're talking Geometry Dash, you gotta use 2 buttons, and that's about it, right? Maybe not even 2, is it just 1 button on Geometry Dash? Isn't Geometry Dash just all timing and no control? Is there control in Geometry Dash? And how did that not? They're platformers. I don't think you understand the question. But that's okay. Because... you know... it's not easy to understand unless you've done it. Dude, I'm missing this part. There's no control platformers, add control. Yeah, you don't understand the question. That's fine. That's fine. Listen. Again, play the first level of this, and then you possibly may understand what I mean. Span jump too early, man. I did the span jump too early, man. I just had on my phone and now it's correct. I think I need to go to the gym. And then I did two later, but are you kidding me? Enric, hello, how are you? Shit, man. Love this song. Song's pretty good. Song is pretty damn good. Okay. Just don't grab it, just bonk it, why don't you? There's you grab it, just bonk it. Fuck, I gotta remember, like, the swamp is coming, man. You gotta jump over the swamp. God, the timings are like just, ugh, so hard to keep in mind at all times. I don't know why someone jumped there. How badly are you suffering? Not at all. Not even in the slightest. Was that early, really? That guy was like a frame too early? It's crazy. Oops. Put that spike back. What was that jump? Maybe go and get it fixed. Yeah, just do that. Just don't jump in. Davis. How are you? How you feeling, dude? You feeling better? Okay. Broke your brain when you played it. I think this part is just like so much easier than the rest of the game. It's actually kind of crazy how much easier this is to deal with. Maybe because it just feels slower. I don't know. Well, I'm just probably just like this whole Eleanor thing is just like I can understand the game mechanics better with the Eleanor mechanic for some reason. You know, a bit better working from home today just to make sure I'm good. The illness kept me close to the restroom. So I'd rather not go to the office with that going on. Fair enough. It makes sense. That makes sense. God, I'm missing this bottom now. Let's buy a new one. Christ, in this part, look crazy. Oh my god, dude. Like, what is it like? What am I doing now? Okay. Ah, okay, all right. So we hit it. We hit it with Luigi once, and then we switch to Mario. We're gonna try and time it, and then time it. I'm assuming they all have to jump, and then they have to switch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? All right. So yeah, we hit it with Luigi once. That was what I thought we'd have to do. Looks like that's the case. Strong game indeed. The strongest of games indeed. My god. Fucking angle, eh? Sure. Maybe this level should run hell? I don't think so. I think it's a really well put together level, you know? And the level design is actually top notch. Top tier, if you ask me. You have shit to do, take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Oops. Port, hello, Port, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I see, I don't want to go, because that fucking spike is scaring me, man. Gotta keep in that spike. It's like just it's actually really annoying considering where the bat is right underneath that spike. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Just switch without even hitting the switch. Yeah, nice, cool. It's so annoying, dude. Probably be immediately, but then again, that's just... Maybe I should, like, angle myself a little bit more. Sure. Excuse me, what? What was that? One moment. Right, okay. Sure. What am I playing at? Through the spring twirl. God, he's eating all my jumps. Come on. We're getting so far. We don't have that much longer. Come on. Like the silliest mistakes now. Just the silliest. Oh, Miss Piggy.
M1SB99Y is raiding with a party of 25.
Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was the stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're all doing well. Getting my ass handed to me on this level. As per usual. I just switched way too early. Nemesis. It was good, good. I was getting educated about boomers. Wait, they were teaching you about boomers? Petros, how are you? Spider-Man was peak. It was good. Nah, I'm gonna be too slow. But again, I really appreciate that raid. I hope you've been well. Hope all has been well. I'll wait for Doom. I'm always like a frame too early on that. God dang it, dude. With the age bracket thing, apparently I'm a millennial. I thought you were. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought we were, definitely. Are you a millennial? Yeah, I'm 100% a millennial. 89. I mean, I also don't know the brackets. I'm going to assume is like millennial 81 onwards, maybe? I want to say 81. 81 feels like a... That was super close. Ever understood it, Key? To be honest, neither do I. Neither do I. I think, you know. I think it's all silly anyway. Once, like, a friend was like, oh, like, trying to explain to me, like, oh, there's, like, middle brackets as well, like in-betweens. I'm like, shut up. Be quiet. It is. The hell is a zoomer? So I panic when something's slightly off. When something feels slightly off, I panic for the next setup because I'm like, oh, I'm not in the right space. I'm like the exact same space I was last time. Sure, just slip right off, why don't you? Just slip right off into a Slim Jim. Fucking eating my jumps, dude. completely fucking missed the show, why don't you? I bonked. Oh my fucking god, dude. Stop touching it. Stop it. What did I just say? Sure. I fucking hate that Spike being there, dude. That Spike being there is such a fucking asshole, dude. Oh, such an asshole Spike. The bold, I pressed it like I panicked and I pressed it too early. I'm fucking bold. I'm losing all my fucking hair. Every single fucking strand is just going up into the distance, man. That is so low. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Oh my god, I don't know how I made that. No! Was that the door? Wait, is that the end? I think I could have sworn I saw something at the top there. There's something brown, right? Okay. Okay. So we do just juggle until maybe... Just keep juggling, just keep juggling. That's I'm just getting in my head just to keep juggling. Also, I say juggling, surfing rather. Surfing from one to the other. We've got like 20 minutes though. You kidding me? Like straight into the spike? Like what? sure just completely missed it, right? Is this Mario Maker? No, this is Super Drown World 3 to Super Mario World ROM hack. Mario Maker would never be able to do anything like this. Never in a million years. Nintendo would never dare to make anything like this. Fuck, man. Nintendo couldn't. They wouldn't be able to make anything like this. Come on, we're so close. Nintendo no like the Kaizo, they don't. I mean, I get it though, because obviously that would alienate a big portion of their game, you know, the gamers that play their games. The general consumer wouldn't be able to do anything like this. So why put stuff out like this if no one's gonna play it? Like nobody's gonna be able to do it, right? No, I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense that Nintendo would never do this. I mean, don't get me wrong. Mario Maker was their version of like, oh, people can make Kaizos, but it's very limited. Like, you wouldn't be able to do stuff like this. You wouldn't be able to like switch characters, put your own music in. Just oh, man. Come on, we're getting there, we're getting very far. It looks like we've seen the whole thing now, I believe. I believe I saw the door, I'm not 100% sure. It looked like there was something at the top when I was bouncing on it. Oops. Oh my god, there's like a little bit of I'm trying to like fight with the stuttering, like battle with it to try and get it, but it's just not fucking helping me, man. It is just so precise that like I need as many frames as possible. Too many frames in. Oh my god, that was so close. Like so fucking like I'm just like maybe like hit the spiny then think about switching. It's like Panic Central when you get that far. It's just like don't make a mistake. How am I so slow there? That was like really fucking quick. What? Again, trying not to just go straight into the spikes. I'm like trying to angle my way back over so I can jump to the left rather than jump above it. Jump straight above it. Oops. Hello, YouTube, hello. Oh, come on. Said hi. Fuck's sake, man. Just like it's so hard, like it's so hard to explain. Like just trying to control your momentum after like using it on the other player. And like you're just trying to like switch, like slow down. I can't like, okay, so Mario can like go up a little bit more. Like I think making good progress. Yeah, that's like PB. We keep getting to that point, but it's just so hard to juggle it in my head. Juggle it IRL and juggle it in my head. Sure. Okay, there's the door. Okay, all right. Yeah, it just my brain just malfunctions. It just fucking malfunctions at that point. I just panic. But that was good. That was real good. God, it's what was even those noises? I was like pressing some weird noises, like bom bom. I don't know. I don't know about minutes. It's we'll see though. Oh, I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's kind of hard for my brain to react, I guess, in time to that. Like be wary of like where the next player is, be wary of like where the shell's gonna be. Try and time the shell's moving pretty quick. It's like there's a lot to play there. There's a lot at play rather. Lock in this breather's focus. Sure. Just completely miss it, why don't ya? I just switched way too late. Jesus Christ. Locking in is locking in moments. Reading and blinking, activate. Focus level set to 110%. Yeah, it is kind of crazy going back and forth. It really is. Like it's a different mental block. I was gonna say that might be too low. We're so close that I think we could actually... Well, I don't want to jinx it, but... Maybe we'll just go for a little bit longer, hey? It's so hard, so difficult to just... That was a really solid attempt. See, I switched way too early. That the fireball got it. And I did switch even earlier. Didn't even throw the block. Come on, man. It really, we keep getting there. Have you even played chess before? Chess is 10 times harder. All right, Andrew Tate. All right, Mizar Tate. You feel like a YouTube kid today? They haven't been crazy today. They've been pretty okay today. Apart from that one person who was laughing as like a morbidly obese person for some reason. I thought, I was like, the platform's gonna come around. This is the one. Okay. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, so it's boom, 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 boom. I do it like one more time. I land on the platform. Hit the on-off. I'm assuming you gotta do that running thing to like run off the platform. Because I'm assuming there's gonna be a gap. Switch to Luigi. Get into the door. Alright, we're doing this. If it takes a bit longer, we're doing this. For what reason are you talking about the lava? I don't know. They were just role-playing that they sat on their phone and it broke and they had to get another one because they're so morbidly obese. And it's just like, okay. Are you trying to get me cancelled? I'm like not paying attention to where I am with the Luigi jump there. Everything got a little bit too short there. Ouija's gotta stop selling. Tell me about it. It's just like my brain, my brain just doesn't want to like. Okay, cool. Why am I spin jumping? Okay, I mean... Sure. See, oh, fuck, man. It's just like... I just panics. It's just pure panic at that point. That's what it is. Kill him? No. Wait, it's Luigi. Fuck it, Luigi. God dang it, dude. There was a Kaizo there as well, was there really? Oh my god. Exit one more. Did I do it? Did I press the right button? Thank you for the GGs. But we didn't get the secret exit. Where would the secret exit be? Minutes, right? Yeah, minutes indeed. I'm actually very surprised I made that, to be fair. GG, thank you so much for the heart, me. How are you, dude? Okay. And they give it a 10 Rimbos. So obviously this is a tutorial, won't be in here. Where would it have been? Would it have been here? I feel like I have to go back to my VODs to see if I found anything, because I don't really want to play through the whole levels again. I feel like there's definitely nothing in the second part, right? Unless you could go to the wall. Anything here in this tutorial? Oh, good, thanks. Good, glad to hear it. Definitely wasn't anything here, was there? And you can come back here as well. I don't know. I feel like we have to go back to the VOD. I don't remember anything at all in the first part. Love how Panga lets you kill Luigi so easily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the VOD to see if there was any. I really don't want to play this part again to see if I missed it anywhere. So I don't know. I don't remember anything. I don't want to like. I'm gonna go through the whole thing again. There definitely wasn't anything here, was there? There was no pipe, there was no section to jump to, was there? And then you just have this part. Wait, can I not switch to Luigi here? I'm gonna have to go back to the VODs. Well, I'll tell you, I'll do. I got the clears, haven't I? I always say my clears. Did you win? Yeah, we beat the level, and we killed Luigi to get to the exit. But there's a secret exit somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it is before we jump onto browser games. Before I have my little pee break and then come back to do some browser games. So Dre, how are you doing? But I'm just looking through the VODs. Do Patreon, or do Patreon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're trying to find the secret. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you are. Hope all is well. So we're gonna just pause this for a second. Let me pause the timer. Let's have a look through our clears very quickly to see if there was anything like any secret exit anywhere. Let's have a look. Where is my first one? One moment. Let's just go. Okay, so it's this one. So this was the first part. How long have we been going? I mean, doesn't it tell you how long the stream is? I'm not seeing like a secret like level, like a secret entrance or like way to get up somewhere or a pipe or anything like that. Usually they let you know when there's a secret ledge up at top. It cuts it off so you can tell, right? So you know that's where the secret is. There's no secret here at all. So far, at least. And then obviously this is the pipe. So I don't know if I don't think it's in the first part, but the second part we just did. We literally just did this part. And I'm not seeing... I don't remember anything. Kill him? No. There was nothing there, was there? There's like nothing. So there's Doxed. So glad you can go live at night in my country's time. Nice, dude. So maybe at the end? A secret... Wait, can I throw him off the screen? Yeah. Nope. Go that way. Thank you for GG's. That's how thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Popular. Good afternoon, hope you're doing well. Does not say how long the streams have been going? Oh, 3 hours so far. Are we trying to find Luigi at the shell? Kill Mario? Don't you forget, I already did it. Kill Mario. How would I kill Mario? I can't switch to Luigi. Like, maybe, like... use him as a... Oh, what? Okay, sure, alright. Well done, Dell. And this must be the secret exit. Oh my god, it's the Grand of the Pooh Bear! Oh, well done. I would never have figured that out. And there's your secret exit. Okay, alright. 2 exits in. 2 extra exits. Did I do, Nope, I'm not pressing, so it's 21. We're in 21? Ooh. Alright, so this is going to be the next level we're going to play. We're not going to get the... So, the last level, the level up here is the last level of the game. We're not going to... We're going to leave that until we beat the secret levels. So we got to beat this one. This is the final P-Switch Palace, right? We beat this one. Then it's the secret levels. We beat those secret levels. And then we come back with a final. But this is going to be the next level. And it's going to be another Yoshi one. We'll come back to this, on Thursday. We'll come to this on Thursday. But let's have a quick check. This is this Podoboo can be eaten and will bounce off the sides of the screen. It also interacts with Mario as well. Okay, that's the same one. That's the same one again. My goodness, just hit this one. Thank you. Yoshi can also bring sprites through pipes in this level. I hope you remember that. Okay, let's remember that. Well. Okay, well, this one's going to be a bit of a mindfuck, eh? Oh my god. I can't even get past the tutorial. Oh my god, dude. Eat the... Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of fucked if you ask me. Oh my god! It's fine. We're gonna how the hell did that kill me? God, the tonguing action is just so annoying. That's what she said. Are you kidding me? Just get in the door. Let's just see what the level's like. Oh, it's moving as well. God dang it. Alright. Yeah, this one's gonna be kinda nuts. I guess I gotta like really time. You think the blue switch is harder? Red one's second toughest, you think? Loot definitely took you longer. Time is yeah, because we're not playing. This is just me seeing what the level's about. Because we're about to go for our pee break, and then play some browser games with TikTok and everyone. I'm just kind of getting the gist of this, eh? Maybe I need to be quick there. Maybe I need to like... Nope. That's the wrong way. Those orange things, the sprites, yeah? Yeah, so basically a sprite is just anything. That spike is a sprite. Is it actually? Is that how they do sprites? Sprite is a move. Is it like a certain type of object? God dang it, dude. Oh, okay, so you gotta do a really delayed jump. Alright, this is okay, we're just gonna cranberry sprite. Yeah, at least the music is pretty hype, I think. Anyway, we'll come back to this on Thursday. We are just having a quick check now. I don't think I'm going to do well on this one. Not as well as the last level. Leprechauns or sprites? Yeah, I don't know either. You think I need the other one for draw? No, I think that was just a tutorial. That if I brought that one with me, I don't think. Actually, can I go back? Yes, I can. Right, let's have a. Ah. Yeah, no, it's not with us. Okay. Tito, hello. All right, that's enough. We beat a level. I'll take it. And we got one more Peacewitch Palace, then the Secret World, then the final level. Oh my god, we're actually getting through this. 285 hours in. Thank you for the GGs. Round trip with two of them would have been crazy. Yeah, no, actually, I agree. That would have been insane. Right, we'll come back to this on Thursday. Let's do some browsing. We're going to play some Planet Zoo later on as well, champ. You know, trying to do good off this stuff. Let's get to the screen. It's saved, right? I'm just going to... I think it's saved. Okay. Right. Because I've seen Key beat a level, GD. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thanking you so much. Alright, let me save the time. 285, 15, 33, 85. Right, let's start with let's give you a Twitch game for now. TikTok, unfortunately, your answers will not count towards the game, but you are more than welcome to either suggest things for Twitch chat to type in, or go over to Twitch and get your answers in. And then when I come back, we're doing browser games. We're going to do some more of that Am I the Asshole again today. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Did you enjoy that? Say the answer so I can steal the credit for them? Exactly, do that. Right. Good luck, have fun, enjoy your acrostics. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Gonna go for a quick pee break. When I come back, browser games. Tons of browser games. Let me change category. You would like judging people? That's okay, I do too. I mean, not judging, but I like to analyze. Do you know what I love about doing stuff like that? And I felt it that way. Is I like to analyze situations like that, and also just hear how other people feel about it, right? That's what I do enjoy about, like, debating. is seeing other people's perspectives and, like, trying to get other people's perspectives, you know? I feel like that's how we grow as people, right? Enjoy the game. Verb. Okay, I'm back. Right, let me load up the browser games. Right. Who who wants to pick some games, eh? Being as you guys are the early lot. You just not know cars. Oh. I used to be a car salesman, I don't know cars. Um, what else do we do? What else do we normally do? We'll just keep it at that. We'll just keep it at the regulars. Alright, play this one. Did you change it? No. Did it just change itself? Did it change itself? Oh, I'm not even on the thing. It went from presidents to language. It's watching me. In the bushes again. Alright, yeah, finish this game and then we'll do the browser games. Always on the bushes. You can't relate. True as. It said level 4, but now back to 1. Interesting. It's freezing. Anybody else freezing? Oh, he's just talking about it's cold. Pretty warm where I am. Pretty warm. Right, how is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Just beat a Mario level. Really tricky Mario level. It's easily warm here, but was relatively chill this morning. Yeah, some of the days have been pretty cold, yeah. But it's nice and sunny today. Nice and warm. Bit of a breeze. Alright, if you could just get the one going down, you've got it. Your Uber? Your Uber has arrived. You did it. Your Uber is here. Well done. Pretty delayed. Right. Good job. Fantastic work, eh? Good teamwork. What is this? W's on the autocorrect. Are you my Uber driver? Pass, I feel unsafe. Is that what they say to you when they drive past you? Right, Katexo. Everybody's favorite game. Who doesn't love this game? Name me one person who doesn't love this game. I say, get in here, give me your money. Obviously hand. Me? It's like my favorite one. I thought you had it first because it's the strongest opener. It gets people in. Maybe not so much when we start late, like I say late, when we do Mario first, right? On TikTok. It's not blow. Foot. I didn't think you'd get blow either. I was like, what does the depot got to do with this? Elbow's still our best one. Clavicular? Elbow's still our best. Feast. It's not sort of knuckle at all. Anatomy. Anatomy. Flex and push, both green. Join. What's a join? Dolly, hello. Happy 2 hours day. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. to pasta. Hoof, 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 hoof. Don't quit. I did band, didn't I? Yep. Huh. Elbow's still the best one. Odd. It's been a hot minute. Grease is up there. Exhaust is now our best one. Okay. Foot grease? Yeah. Just like elbow grease, you got foot grease, elbow grease. Hand grease is all the greases. Pipe for two. It's Mario! Elbow car? It's my favorite type of car. Doesn't know what screwing is, chat. Neither do you. I was waiting for it. Good job, well done. It was hose. These hoes ain't loyal. Chat, well done. It was indeed hose. I guess that's where the elbow and foot and nut comes in, I guess. Good job, well done. You did it. Connexo. You say you're obsessed with me and get it over with? Get what over with? I grouped in the groups of 4. I was charged today as well by the fucking New York Times. I guess I forgot to cancel my subscription. Is it red hot chili and peppers? Sure. In things women won't let key. In what? That happened with Duolingo. Then 70 came out. Oof. Anything? Nice. It was indeed in. It was indeed the in. Fashionable. In. I'm alright. Alright, 2 more. Then on to our £9 game. Bones, also things women won't let key. He's so obsessed with me. Skull press? A French press. That's a thing, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess not. Sure, French, bench, free, and coal. And those are your presses. Good job, well done. Good job. Bones. Right, it's the £9 game. Here we go. Right, the mini time. Here we go. Cohort born between 1965 and 1980 for short. Cohort abort. Board. Yeah, maybe it's cohort abort. I'm cohort abort. Anything? Anybody know co's and horts? Between 65 and 1980. Gen X. Pop, rock, or jazz would be genre. That would work with Gen. Sure. Shipping giant with a purple and orange logo. Shipping giant. FedEx. Comedian Murphy. Also, hit artist with his girl that wants to party all the time. Section at the end of a textbook. Eddie from Ed, Edd and Eddie. Index. Requirements. Need. Dry as the desert. My pussy. Italy's largest automaker. I believe that is the Fiat. And then Teehee. Teehee, it's high, let it fly. Good job, hold on. You did it. Easy game. Right, waffle. That was well worth the £9, eh? I want one so bad, like a Fiat. Fiat. Fiat what, though? Fiat Punto? Wait, do they even still make the Puntos? Barge. Nice. Beast. Mister? Super fucking tiny one. Borton Barge? Barge Sampson. Oh, the Fiat 500, yes, of course. Punto, am I showing my age? Punto, the old one? Tutor. Nice, well done. You did it. Now you know how to do it. You can do this one. Fiat Punto. They still make it? Oh, I guess they still make them. Nope, never mind. They died in 2018. I've shown you what my first car was, right? Chat, what was your first car? Chat, tell me what your first car was in the chat down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you cry for Tim. Yeah, no, the 500s are definitely like the cutesy range from Fiat. 2002 Ford Escape. I don't think we have those ones here. It's like a little Jeep. A little Jeep-looking thing. I say little. Hyundai Elantra. Well, that's a sick car for a first car. What the hell? You had a Vauxhall Astra? Oh, I don't know why I'm Googling that. I know what a Vauxhall Astra looks like. Do you know what mine was? What year was it? 97? Was it 97? It was a 90-something. 97, 99, 98 or something like that. I had one of these. I had a Deumatiz. Like, literally like this. Exactly like that. Like, that's exactly what my car was. That was my first car. Little washing machine, I used to call it. 'Cause Daewoo also make washing machines, so I used to call it my little washing machine. Wasn't that big? Was that too big for you? Yeah, I didn't needed a step stool to get into it. It was a bit like yours. A Honda Jazz? Oh, I know what Honda Jazzes are, yeah. Youth or women? Woman. Nice. Woman? It's a woman. Nice, well done. You were correct. Yeah, I had one of those, and then I went to a Mini One. I don't think they make them anymore. Mini Ones. I got like a brand new Mini One. My first car on finance. Then I had like a few runaround cars, random cars I used here and there. And then I bought the E93, right? Was it E93? E something. I don't even remember. No, it wasn't E93. Fuck, what was it? E36, was it? Yeah, then I had an E36. One of these. Convertible. Was it E36? I don't know. It was E something. Yeah, well, like one of these. That's exactly what it. No, it didn't look like that. What did it look like? It was like lowered to the ground. It used to scrape everything. Everything. Couldn't get up hills. It was that low. Those are collectibles here? Really? I bought it for a grand, I think it was. No, 2 grand. Bought it for 2 grand. Sold it for parts in the end. I kept the roads clean. Watty and nay. Nice. And then I bought the 330 2014 BMW 330D, and it was in red. And then I bought one of these. Then I had one of these. Literally just like that. That's exactly what my car was. But I had a sunroof. I had a sunroof on mine, which was pretty not rare, not common. And I fucking loved this car. This was the best car I ever drove. A 3 Series, of course, yeah. And now I'm in a 1 Series. Sunroof in the UK, low key cringe. It was kind of weird because like they were just not common. They were not common at all to have sunroofs. But it had like it was a business edition vehicle. It had everything but heated seats. Oh, and it had this like heads up display. That was so cool. Around that time, when that came out. I don't know. There's probably a lot of cooler things in cars now, but I was like, whoa! Where you could see like the dash on the windscreen. Did you ever stand up through it while driving and scream, "I feel alive"? I did. Then I got my head cut off. Does Europe put the iPads in the cars? I hate my iPad. What? Oh, like the big screen things? Yeah, I guess. He didn't reach the sunroof? You just saw my eyebrows. I was standing and you just saw my eyes, I'm king of the world! Giant stupid screen. Um, yeah, I guess they do in some vehicles. And now I'm in a 1 Series, which is like 170,000 miles on it. Still runs like a dream, though. Although the tires just, like, deflate all the fucking time. I need to get them replaced. But that's quite costly when it comes to BMWs. Unfortunately, that's the only thing. They drive like BMWs drive like heaven, but they're just fucking they're too expensive. Show me drive. Most in Canada now get the entire dashboard being a screen. I don't like that. Cars like, "Don't worry, I got this." No, yeah, seriously, the BMWs, they last a while. They like, my 330 before I sold it, that was on 150 something. Oh, no? Yeah, it must have been like that, 130, 140,000 miles. That still ran like a dream. Meat. Probably timid. Yeah, timid, everybody happy timid. Yeah. And that mileage, mine pulled the I shit real bad and cost more than replacement space. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like I said, that's the beauty with these, German engineering, eh? Your Mercedes and your BMWs, they can last a real long time. If you keep it in shape, you know? Loser? What did you call me? Some good letters, though. LOE. LOE? LOE? That's how we say hello. Alone? Loser and alone. Interesting. Interesting choice of words. No letters again. Clocked. But I'm thinking. Maybe not just yet. Maybe, like, I'll give it a year or 2 with this 1 Series. But I think it's about time I get a new car again. Because I always buy, like, old cars. The last new car I bought was the Mini one in 2009, 2008, 2007. It was around then. And I just bought, like, used cars since then. But I'm thinking, "Ah, maybe I'll go back to a brand new car." But I don't know what. I don't know what. I love the BMWs, but they suck in the snow. They really do. They suck in the snow. Root grimy might, right? A three-wheeler? No, I gotta overcompensate because I'm short and get a five-wheeler. Drive a motor-sized unicycle? That could be good content. Strip, never mind. Dirty. Okay. Ert. Birth or girth? Show me the girth. Show me the birth. Let's get inline skates. Yeah, I don't know what I would get. I do like the BMWs. I think they drive really well, but, like, Snow, they suck. Literally, I was literally trapped when it snowed last. Couldn't get it out of the car park because of the thick snow we had. Metro Boomin, make it boom, boom. Get a big ass truck that takes up 2 lanes. They don't exist here. Like, our big cars are like the biggest vehicles we get here are like the smallest SUVs you get in America. That's they don't get any bigger than that. Like a little mini like your little mini big vehicles, SUVs or whatever you wanna call them. Tower? No, oh, no. Taper, great. Sound thanks so much for the heart me. How are you? Hope you're doing well. This baby is an import, you say as you smack the lower side of the door where your head would be. No, I shit you not, I'm probably taller than all of our SUVs. That's how small they are. Okay, treat wouldn't have been bad, and now but however, now we know there's no A. Ford doesn't even make a car anymore. Must be nice. Truce, truce. Beautiful. It's scary driving out here with all the tanks about. Also, like, I just think in general, people don't know how to drive, and that's even scary. What the fuck? Caroline just posted a photo in the Discord. Is that like is that an American? Found your car? That's crazy. That's a crazy sign. Sign? Size. Also sign. Is that Merv from Impractical Jokers? Okay, groin, groin. Groin, groin, and groin. A lot of groins. It's bad, bad, bad. Please just buy a car that fits in your lane, especially if you're bad at staying in your lane. I get tilted so much. Listen, I'm not gonna say I'm the best driver. By no means, right? By no means, right? I'm not gonna say like I'm the most perfect driver ever, right? Like I'll do things that, you're not really supposed to do and stuff like that, right? But for the most part, I'm a pretty much follow everything by the book. With that being said, I feel like they also change things. When I passed my test, I feel like they teach it a different way now, or like they've like changed things ever so slightly to be like, yeah, you shouldn't really do that, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just like remember wrong, right? But the biggest, the one that actually you're supposed to retake at some point, like when you're elderly, when you're like super elderly, I think the tests are slowly getting easier in the states. Are they really? They do change things. I think it should be mandatory to retake tests. I think so as well. I honestly, I think so as well. When I used to work as a car at a car dealership, we never used to you never used to had to take, like, a driving test again. However, you had to take like a practical driving test with an insurer because obviously the insurance need to know they need to test all the salespeople on their driving ability, and you had to do that every year. Because obviously if, one of your salespeople gets into an accident, were they competent enough or was it you know what I mean? Like insurance wants to make sure that they're gonna pay out if there's an accident that happens, right? On a test drive, etcetera. So you have to do you get tested like that. So I guess, Maybe they could do things like that as well, like do another practical. So that's now for you. No, but the one thing that pisses me off on it, because I drive on the motorway every day, the highway for Americans, we call it a motorway here. I drive on the motorway every day, and the one thing that pisses me off is people hogging the middle lanes and the outer lanes when they're not overtaking, and it absolutely it pisses me off so bad. I mean, obviously, I'm not like somebody who gets angry anyway. You see me how I play the games. Like my pissed off angry is like, "Oh, idiot," right? But still, I'm just like, fucking idiot. Get out of the lane every time. Oh my god, so many people hog them in. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. And do you know what it is? I always give them like even on the motorway, I always give them like I eventually overtake them, and I give them the dirtiest fucking look every single time. And it's always people with large families, and they're not paying attention because their kids are going crazy, and you can see that they're talking, and they're like, they're like, like they're doing stuff like that. Or it's somebody on the phone. It's always one of the two. Always one of the two. Or actually, no, it is only just them two. No, it's not. I was gonna say, or maybe like young drivers, but no, I think the young drivers actually try and stick to the rules. Shame your face will reach the window. They just see my eyebrows. They just see my angry eyebrows. And like, what the fuck's wrong with him? I'd one test at 16 and I haven't had to take another one yet. Just a vision exam. Also, aren't the tests in America like super? I wouldn't say super easy, but from what I hear is it's either like in a car park, and it's like you're not with other people. You're not like with other people on the road, or it's like I think I saw a TikTok recently of like somebody who showed their like path, and it's like literally just around the block. Here, it's like you have to go. They send you random places, and you like fend for yourself. 16, you can just drive alone without anyone making sure they can. That's crazy to me. 16, 16's. I mean, what's the rule here? You can take your tests from 16. Sorry, you can take lessons from 16, but you can't pass your test until 17. Is that what the rule is? Yep, 10 years ago, I had to reverse park and drive around the block. Yeah, here it's like you're on the road, and then like you get like two of the four major things they test on, which is like what parallel parking, reverse into a road, a 3-point turn, and there's one more. There's also an emergency brake that they can do. That was back when I did it. I don't know how different it is now. Oh, it was bay parking one as well. Okay, it is so dangerous. It's crazy. I hate when people come to complete stop before turning. Yeah, that is annoying. That can be annoying for sure. You can get your license at 17, but you have to be an adult with you until 18. Oh, interesting, interesting. Instructor break too. Like a chit chat break, like a cup of tea break. Alright, let's just throw motor because I saw motor earlier, and then we'll go from there. That's actually a really good word to start with. The other day I got frustrated because an old person was going so slow. It was my own grandma. Be like, "Get off the road, grandma." I had to do all those as well as reverse park. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. That like you can do this however you want, but I don't like I never drive into a parking spot. Never. Not once in my life. Never done it. Never done it, never will. I will never drive into a parking spot. Never, ever, 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 ever. Always reverse into parking spots. Always, 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 always. Always stuck by that. I've never, not once, drove into a parking spot. What do you? I mean, like reverse into one. Like actually, not like people that drive into a parking spot and then they have to reverse out. Like why? Like why give yourself that extra like annoyance, having to check all your blind spots and everything, right? It just makes no sense. XYLY, laggy, and you have to do a dual carriageway. Oh, they have to do a dual carriageway now? I don't think that was on my test. Here you have mandatory hours on the Autobahn, country roads, and some in the dark. So, I think, again, when I was young, there was a thing where you, once you pass your test, you can take extra lessons on the motorway to get, like, cheaper insurance. I never took that, but I don't know if that's still a thing or not. Okay, we have 1L. I don't know, it's not hard to check. I mean, it isn't, but, like, more people from at least I don't know if this is a stat statistic out there that's you can follow, but I feel that more people ding up cars reversing out of parking spots than they do reversing into parking spots. You guys actually have black boxes in your cars? Yeah. So, I never had one as well when I was young, but young people can get black boxes to, um, get cheaper insurance. Sometimes it's easy in busy places to go forward because it's quick. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't care. Like, as a part I'm, I'm I'm reversing my car in. But yeah, like I said, the majority the place where I get, like, the most annoyed is, those people on the motorway, man, just hogging the lanes. Because 'Cause you're not supposed to undertake. You're not supposed to, but they leave you no choice sometimes. There's at least 25 hours of driving, and 12 of those are those special ones I just mentioned, and 14 90-minute theory lessons. Interesting. That's a lot. Again, when I was young, you technically didn't need to take a lesson to take your test. I had a friend who never took a lesson once, passed his test, because when he was a kid, he was a soapbox driver. What do they call them? Soapbox car driver? Is that what they call them? Soapbox cars? Like, when he was, like, 12, 11, 12, 13, he used to drive those cars. He ate soap. Yeah. So I don't know if it's different now. I don't know if it's, like, you mandatory like, you have to take lessons now, but he just passed immediately because he'd been driving for, like, 5 years before he passed his test. Longer than that, maybe. Like, he knew everything. When we were kids, he knew everything about driving. Right, Levy, you can't do all long because you can't use the O's. Yeah, you might be right. You may be right about park. You should see new car. Also blame big trucks for that. True, but that's why we don't get big trucks or nothing crazy big. Out here, folks will be up on the rear of your car if you drove past the park. Oh yeah, good point. That is also a thing. That is also a thing. That's why I kinda like so when I'm let's say there's a parking spot, like, right here, and I'm like, "There's a parking spot," and here's me coming, right? I will I will start, like, turning so early so they're aware that, like, "Oh," you know? Like, I will, like, swing towards the parking spot and then do that, right? Then there's no way they can, block me from my, reversing. So Germans are good drivers. If you need more, you can have more. Right, Linen or Levy? This is where we go, do you think there's gonna be an I or an E in this? Also, I'm gonna admit this as well. I don't have road rage. I don't. I don't. However, The one thing I do, and I always do this, and it's bad, it's terrible, it's it's bad, okay? It's bad to think this or, like, say it out loud, which I is what I do, okay? If I see someone doing something reckless, like, which happens a lot, right? You see it quite a bit. Literally, the first thing it's kinda like the stream version of KYS. I just immediately say, "I hope you crash and die." It's crazy. It's crazy, I know, but it's like you're doing something crazy. It's like, I hope you crash right now." And I say it immediately. Like, somebody does something crazy, I'm like, "I hope you crash and die." I do it every single time. It's the exact words that come out of my mouth. It's crazy. I know it's crazy, but that's the extent of my road rage. Oh my god, now I'm the same. That's my it's exactly, I'm like, you like, single lane, somebody will come speeding and, like, go into the opposite lane at a stupid speed. Like, I'm already doing 60 on this road on, like, one of the dual not the dual carriage, one of, like, the, country road lanes, and they end up doing, like, 80, 90 to overtake people doing 60 already on a fucking country lane road, and I'm like, "Yeah, if something happens to you, it deserved." You know what I mean? I'll be like, "Deserved." Sally, thank you for the Rimbos and the Go Populars. Liam, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You know, almost the best guesses, like your XYLYs, your Paperts, your Susus, and all of that, your Mamas, etc. Oh, wait, you're talking about Wordle, not Don't Wordle. Sorry, what did I read? Don't Wordle. You know what's gonna happen now? I'll tell you people did that to you. Never. No, because when it's people speeding like crazy, I'm like, right, exactly. Because exactly, you're putting other people at risk. So it's like, I hope you crash now so that you don't put other people at risk. That's my only only road rage I get. Other than that, I let everything slide. I do. When people being reckless, I'm like, deserved. I always just assume people like that need to take a shit. That way, I just laugh off the stupid behavior. It's probably true. The other day, quite close to where I live, doxed. So there's like a so like there's somebody was driving like it was late at night. I was coming back home from work, and they were driving pretty reckless behind me. You could tell. And I looked in my rear view mirror, and he was on his phone. It was a car full of people. They looked like what you like. They looked like you know Asbos, right? You could just tell. You could just tell that they just like these people are up to no good, and they like is swerving and like right on my rear, and I'm like, I'm doing a good speed on this road, right? I'm not under speed. I'm not like over, right? And then there's this well, here's the thing: they were Asbos, but they weren't kids. They were like old. They looked older than me. They're probably a little bit younger than me, but they looked older than me. You know those type of they look weathered, right? Up where? Up my rear. They're up my rear so heavy, right? Right? And hard to believe. Shut up. And then there's this like so I need to take a so the road then's like you can go straight on or you can take a right, but the traffic lights will like be one for going straight and then one for going right. I had to stop because I had to go right because the traffic light was red, but the one to go ahead was, it's still green. You had to wait for the one to go right because obviously the oncoming traffic is still coming as well, right? There was quite a few of us in the lane. It was right behind me, and then like they just like literally literally took the lane, like the left lane, got from behind me, took the left lane and just went like around us whilst the oncoming traffic was still going, right? Whilst the oncoming traffic was still going. And that's the one of that was definitely one of the ones where I was like, "I hope you crash and die. I hope you crash and burn," okay? It's crazy. I put my hands up to it, but like, yeah. I had something going like 100 cuts ahead of me the other day. It was wild. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Try Pails? Oh my god. Alright, okay. Liam, answer us. Try Pails. Can't send Pails, okay? Don't be so demanding when you don't even understand the game, okay? Got it. Elstream are not answering Liam. I live in the sticks. I drive a Mini. The amount of 4x4s that push me onto the bank is unreal. It's crazy. Blab or blub? Okay, sorry. I yapped for a bit. Bro, try Pails. Did you just see what happened? Can you read? It's Pails? Oh, I'm so sorry. But did you mean Pails? Bro, Pails? Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, did you mean Pails? Wait, he's right. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. Do you mean Pails? Oh, wait, hold on. Did I misspell it? I misspelled it. Wait, one more. One more try. Wait, fuck. What if it's Pails? It does not work. Yes, sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna send. So we have what? We have Linen, Levy, or maybe the Blab or Blub. I hate this. You hate everything, Sally. And that's why we love you. Maybe reverse it. Oh, okay. Okay. I think Align, terrible guess. I think Align, bro, terrible guess. I think Blab is not bad because I feel I beat. Oh, I really don't know. Linen. Isn't it Align? Lign? Align. Gills. Bro, it's Align, stupid. I don't know if this person's trolling or not. Literally doesn't understand the game. They're calling us stupid. I think Liam is supposed to be on TikTok. Try Bazal. That's not a bad one. Gets rid of the Z. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, can't put L on yet. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Do you even know what the game is? I don't think they do. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Blab. I know, I feel like Linen. Oh, no. 68. Taurus Valley and Prairie people come to drive in the mountains. Yeah, at least it's not gonna be livid or anything like that. Probably something like Laugh. Pin that right now. Don't Wordle. Don't. Sally, you pin it. Levy could still be okay. Lusus. Lupus. It's never Lupus. Danny, thank you so much for the heart me. Also, Bat Sound, thank you so much for the Rimbos. Thank you so much for the Go Populars and the Super Populars. Thank you so much. Unless it's leave. You know I can't. Why not? Um, yeah, this could really screw us. You were mean to me. I was never mean to you. Lupus, it's never Lupus. Lususus could work. Yeah, maybe we avoid the E for now, for as long as possible, right? Show me Lususus. Uh-oh. You watched too many House episodes? I watched like 2 seasons. Leases us all. Leaks. Yeah, you can't put the S last. Yeah, no leaks. Laska is also a solve, I think. Laxa. Did you get to Calpen? The actor? Oh yeah, he was in it. Duh. No, I watched the I watched like 2 of the later seasons. I didn't see any of the early stuff. I watched like way after he was already not in it. I think I literally watched the last 2 seasons. Leash, Laps, Laska, Leash. Yeah, post-pen, post-pen. Yeah, I forgot he was in it. That's because I had never watched it. Alright, Laxami? Laxa and Lease, no soul. Send it. Right, it's a 50-50 chat. What are our 2 options? Lease or leash? Uh-oh. Gulp. Oh no. Coin? Send it Monday. Up to you, Key. Should I try and monetize this? Send Rimbos if you think leash, or send another gift. I don't know. I go popular if you think it's. Which one did I just say again? What did I just say? What was what? Lease? Leash? Lease? The money's going to his head. Uh-oh. Go. You caught me. Trying to monetize. Alright. So when no one sends anything, what happens? We stay here forever. We stay here forever. I think it's a leash, so I'm going to send Rimbos so we don't send leash. Oh my god, thank you for the Rimbos. I said lease then for Rimbo, right? Can't be leased. You thought lease first, so I'm sticking with it. As in, like, you thought lease was gonna be the word? Alright, I guess we just send this and hope for the best. It's a 50-50. There's nothing we can really do about it at this point. It could very well be both. Your vote is to send lease. I thought lease before leash. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Well done. NASA is live, end stream. What's he doing? Oh, thank you for the super GGs. You don't need to send that to me. Send it to you guys. Well done. You did it. You did it. The word to avoid was leash. And we got it with lease. Good job. Well done. Look at this. Chat, it's time for Zero, everybody's favorite game. Then we're going to do a more or less after this. Then we're back to Am I the Asshole again? Then Cryptic, then Food, then Movies, Music, all of that. You have to look at it. Yes. I'm looking. Are you? Are you looking? What's this? So it's basically like Word 500, but also not. Oh yeah, you did send a new game. Yeah, a couple of you sent some new games. I didn't look into them. I haven't looked into a lot of them yet. Yeah, I guess we could try that one. We never did the loop again. Foxy Maxwell. All right, leash me. So it's going to give us some numbers. We need to figure out what we think is yellow, red, green. Yellow, red, green. Okay. So here we can always kind of assume the majority could be red. This could be green or yellow. We're not sure. 500 is blind Wordle. 0 is blind 500. I knew you'd be into that. I knew it. What, the leash? Yeah. Lordy. Misty. Shale. Bros, lease. You could, you no repeats, but that could have worked if it was the normal one. Being walked like a dog or a rabid rat. You walk rabid rats? Show me Misty, sure. Okay. How do you go outside otherwise? I can walk myself, okay? I can walk myself like a big rat. I mean, a big boy. How else do I get my fresh air breaks? Mhm. You're not big or a boy? Okay. You don't know. You're allowed in the off-leash areas at home. You just call me ho? No. Weird. Binge. Yeah, I kind of feel like the E and the I could be in play. Does that help? Weird still works? Yeah, it could be. Binge to test again. Wouldn't put it past you. Sally, so mean to me. Always mean to me, and I'm never mean to you. Okay. What have we learned here? I'll just leave them, will I? Wince works. I never requested that, but you can if you want to. I don't control any of you. You guys can leave, you know. Hello, Sonj. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Didn't you just have a vote on who replaces Sally? No, never. Did you miss me? Of course we did. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can buy then? No, Sally, we missed you. Come back. Yeah? Still works with the N? Ooh. Wow. See, I didn't say that. Dell said that. It was in Discord and everything. Could be rain. Yeah? You're so clever. You're such a clever chat. Even chat knows that's what you want. Listen, I don't even know what I want. Oh, that's a tricky one because 3 and 2 is just not really much to go off. One of them likely to be red. Hawa. Yeah, could be E and R. Wait, loser? Okay. Wait, okay. You're telling me to wait, right? Praise a line, chic. Like the iron? No? Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be. I mean, that could be a thing, right? The ER was incorrect in the first one, and now we put it in the right one, so that could we could imply that that could be the green one now. Nope, that wouldn't work. Foyer, tower, nerdy. What you call me? Tower. Yeah, tower could work. Trend. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nerdy, please. Tower didn't work with rain. Oh yeah. Well, it definitely wasn't tower. Stop bullying me. Boner. No, boner wouldn't work. Boner wouldn't work. You need pills for that. Share. Rate. Liner. You'd know all about that. That it doesn't work or that they need pills. Share, great, liner, finer. Both? God, you're on a bully spree today, aren't you? Can't be liner. Okay. Maybe like scare or something? Middle red. You watched for a few streams? Did you not? I feel like you were here for every stream. Oh, reach. 3 from lower, and 3 from rain. Let me try scare. Let me see what happens. Okay, that's actually pretty good because we only removed 1 letter. Let's get 80 odd streak on Twitch. How dare you? Reach now. And the first column's red. Possible it's yellow. I'm not smart enough to figure out. You'll be smarter than me. I can't figure this out. How dare you? How do I what? And the A, R, E are yellow. That would then mean that the H or the C is also yellow. Bottom. Sorry, that would mean the H is yellow because you change it with a C if we assume that the S is incorrect. But then what would be the 3 yellows in this one? Fairs. Wouldn't that be 4 then? That would also be 4 as well. God, this one's a tricky one. I think we stun locked ourselves. Chad, are you stun locked right now? Let me know in the comments down below if you've been stun locked before. I guess we could just send any of these guesses to possibly eliminate. And one of L or O. What would that be then? Fresh. He did it. Well done. Clever. Absolute cleverness. Right, one more and we're just gonna move on, I think. Start with fresh. Anyway, Chad, what else is new? What's been going on in the internet world? Have I missed anything over the last day? What is a game called Seer? SEER hyphen O. Shouldn't have said that. Alone, lemon, lime, anime. Go down the list. You know what? I'm doing the 3 words. Alright, does that help? Does that can that looking at everything there now, can you try and decipher that? What about bend over? Oh my god, is that a naughty word? Is that a naughty word, chat? Bend over? Oh my god, I'm gonna be sent to bed without dinner because I said the word bend over. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sent to bed early with no din din. Yeah, no cookie for me because I said bend over. There used to be a series called Bend Over on Television X. Don't ask how I know this. I just remember the commercials. Never seen it. Never seen an episode of Bend Over in my entire life. Just remember the commercials, okay? Glide. I bet you do. I do, I just remember the commercials. This old man. His name was Bend Over. Think Glide works. So clever. You're so clever, chat. Right, more or less. Here we go. It's time to discuss more or less, chat. With the Google searches, do you think HIV is Googled more or less than rugby? Think HIV's Googled more. Maybe rugby. Maybe that's because people search AIDS too. You think rugby. So, or a little split right now. Okay. And you wanted to be Ben ever since? Okay. Maybe HIV then? Are people even into rugby? Oh, you wouldn't read it out, but still giggled. It was a good one. Um, say it. You're not sly, Hachitana. No one cares about rugby. That's what I feel like as well. I feel like not many people care about rugby. It reminds you of the sound, like a strawberry. HIV, I think. Oh, maybe not. Sure. Right. Rugby. How many people do you think Google? Has anybody here ever done it? So many people Google. Is it the old "Would you help us" friend? Jack. Yeah, that is crazy. That's a crazy number. Google or IKEA. Yeah, I don't think people are Googling IKEA as much as 414 million. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Is that what it is? Okay, Google. Why does my Google phone not like to be called Google? Okay, Google. What? I bet like switched it off. Your phone responded. It lets Google. Hey, Google. Oh, Google. Google. Oh, Google. think it just exploded. I think it just turned off. I think my phone just turned itself off. Google it is. Oh, is it Gemini? Oh, have they named it like something else now? Hello, Gemini. Okay, Gemini. Didn't it used to be like Google? Okay, Google? If you would help Jack get on the horse, would you help? Now ask now it's Ask Gemini. Oh, I have to say Ask Gemini. I never use it though. If I just like switch it off, Ask Gemini. Gemini. No idea. That's just what it says. Have you got it? I guess I haven't. But I don't know. Okay, Jack, do you think people are Googling IKEA or MP3 song download? You're supposed to say, "Hey Google." That's what I'm saying. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Googly. Hey Googly. Hey Googly. Hey Googly. Hey Googly. Is your mic enabled? Gotta long press the power button. Maybe yeah, maybe I just don't have the. Okay, now it comes up. Ask Gemini anything. Can you Google for me, please? Oh, can you Google for me, please? What did you say? What did you just say? Can you repeat yourself, please?
Link to Google.
Why does it sound like that? Okay, thank you. Bye. Am I wasting so much water by saying this to you? By saying bye? How much water am I wasting by saying bye to you? I think my phone turned off again. Alrighty. Okay, IKEA or MP3 song download? Your phone about to crash out. IKEA. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do this. I do this because I need things for my editing sometimes. And a lot of the websites keep getting taken down. Right. MP3 song download or Rocket League? We had Rocket League before. It wasn't that much, was it? Musicians for samples. Musicians for samples. Samples for musician. Nah. It's about 5 drops per question. It actually answered, but it never spoke. Hey, Gemini, can you tell me how much water is being used by me asking you this question? And can you say it out aloud, please, so everyone can hear? Thank you. Hello? It doesn't speak. Why didn't it speak? Yeah, 0.26 millimeters of water, which is roughly equivalent to 5 drops. Can you change the voice? I never messed with it before. No, I don't know either. But also 5 drops? Pfft, I've done that now while sitting here. Boom indeed. Yeah, I don't think it's Rocket League. Rocket League wasn't, like, I don't think it was that much, right? Has to be MP3 song download. Yeah. Good job, 4 for 5, not bad. Next one, Spotify streams. Cool. I've just realized I haven't really gone through my settings. On this phone much. Oh, there's 10 voices? Okay. Okay, we gotta pick a voice.
Let's get going. Here's one of the voices that I have, but there are more to choose from. Tap on the names to give them a listen.
This is one of the voices that I can use. You can choose now and always make a change later in settings. I'm looking forward to discussing the world's most profound questions with you, like, why is pickleball so popular?
The fuck is pickleball?
Or maybe you'd like to listen to a voice like this. A pretty great one, if I do say so myself. But don't worry, there are more to explore.
Explore.
Maybe this voice can help you brainstorm gift ideas for a friend who loves cooking. The choice is yours.
Pickleball is Pong plus tennis?
Then there's this one. A voice for all seasons. I hope that it makes the cut. Just tap confirm to chat or scroll to hear more voices.
Perhaps this voice suits your style better. I'll talk for a moment longer so you can get a feel for how it sounds. On to the next one.
Could have been your voice, who knows? Could have.
I could talk like this all day. Trying on these voices is just like trying on new clothes. So much fun with it.
With this voice, you could imagine me talking you through a fitness routine for the week, or something more random like narrating a short story about talking cats, because who wouldn't love a talking cat?
You mean Garfield? Idiot.
Or possibly this other one. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I know that there are a lot of choices, but hopefully it's not too overwhelming.
Voice sounds like the guy who won't leave you alone at the bar.
I can also talk to you using the voice that you're hearing. It's up to you which one to start with. Scroll back if you need to listen.
Can you get custom voices?
Great, let's get going.
Shut up.
Great, let's get going.
Shut up. Do you think it's possible to get like custom voices? Like, can I get my key AI bots on this? That'd be great. They mean you, not the AI. Unfortunately, not yet. Oh man, that'd be so cool. All right, Callie or Kid? So you just want yourself to sound smart? Yeah, because I'd rather I sound smart than say than like sound like this.
Show me penis.
You know. You think Kid? Here's the thing. Kid is, I'm sure he may have more Spotify streams. I don't understand how you can add accents though. Oh, can you really? Should we try and find a funny one? Chat, what's the funniest accent? No, it wasn't Kid, it was Callie. Wrong. We were wrong. Let's find them. Oh, go ahead.
Sally Aarons asked me, say something smart, ep ep. A smart thing is knowing when to stop digging. If the chat's acting suspicious, sometimes the safest move is to pause, breathe, and let the evidence come to you. Mods, keep an eye on them.
Yeah, mods. Megan, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the gifts there. The Rainbow Harmony, don't go popular, thank you so much. Kid Cudi or DJ Snake. Enjoy life, hello. On who? It's us? Good point. I've seen DJ Snake on features many times. Finally, I'm free from closing Close the door. No, you're still a moderator on that website, Sally. Uh-oh. Can't unmod yourself there, can you? You're trapped. You're trapped. Exposed. Yeah, but you always be a bitch. Fair enough. DJ Snake it is. I'm a snakes. I'm a snake. Did he do that song? Right, DJ Snake or Chief of the Keef? Snake again? Like the solid snake? Snake? Probably closer. Only here because Caroline told me into it. Wow. Sally, if you don't want to be here, you can leave. Chief Keef the Beatles. You're welcome, Key. Here we go again. You know, it's got to be the Beatles for sure, right? Chief Keef for sure. You know what? You can leave. Boo. I'm back. This is what peace feels like. I feel so relaxed all of a sudden. I don't know why. Ah. Top 10 key jump scares. Number 10. Boo. Number 9. Boo earns. The Kid Leroy. Who the fuck is this? He did that song with Bieber. The name sounds familiar. Daisy, thank you so much for the heart. We go popular Rimbo. Hello, how are you? I think he's popular. I don't know, but I swear the kids know him. Stay is one of the most streamed songs of all time. I remember my Spotify glitched out and would constantly play Kid Leroy like it was constantly queued. Sure, glitched out. Didn't just add to queue 1,000 times. Big with the youths. Okay, TikTok song. Yep, sure. Yeah, sure. 42. Still quite a bit. Nice. 4 for 5 again. Movie ratings. Spirited Away or Goodfellas? This one could be tough. This one, I feel like this one is going to be really fucking close. They might be the same, yeah. I think Goodfellas a little more. Oh, it's a tricky one. This one's tricky. Okay, it seems like the majority of you are saying Spirited, but a good handful of you are still saying Goodfellas. Have you heard anything bad about Spirited Away? You'd prefer Spirited, but you'd go Goodfellas here? Yeah, if it's gonna be one or the other, it's gonna be 1 point more, right? 0.1 more. I think they're both gonna be in the 8s. I don't know which one to send. I really don't know which one to send. Maybe Goodfellas. Sure, let's go with Goodfellas. It could be either, though. What did I say? What did I say? By .1 is actually insane. Yeah, I knew we all knew they were both gonna be in the 8s. But, yeah, so that's some good numbers. 8.6, 8.7 are some good numbers. Yeah, I don't think Fast and Furious Presents Hobbs& and Shaw is gonna be more than an 8.7 or even an 8.7. Is any rock movie more than a 7? Probably not. Right. 6.4 for Fast and Furious Presents Hobbs& and Shaw or Super Size Me. Did you hear? I said, did you hear? Do you know, like, this whole film was fake? Who rated it less than a 10? The Rock? Ga la 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 la. That my TikTok's doing pretty well at that. Of that choice of voice, clip. It's doing pretty well. Doing pretty well for, like, my type of videos. What's it on, like, 22,000 views, 1,200 likes so far. It's like a fake movie. Yeah, Chiba, a lot of people love the message they did. I remember folks in school were a buzz about the supersize thing for a little bit. Same. You remember having to watch it for school? It's a rotating that gets him. So he never really got supersized. So I think he was still. I think he ate McDonald's every day. But you know, in the movie, he would always get tests, and it'd be like, "Oh, your liver's failing, this and that." Um, it turns out he was like a heavy drinker, and he was drinking like an entire bottle of whiskey every day, or like more than an entire bottle of whiskey every day, and that was doing the damage to him, not the McDonald's. I think that was the big thing about it. Like they fabricated the results to be like, oh, it's down to McDonald's being unhealthy, but in reality, he was just a heavy drinker, like a heavy alcoholic. He took extra calories as well. They made another. Oh, did they make another one in 2019? I wonder how that was different. Maybe a 6.5 or 6.7. Maybe 6.7. Yeah, I think it'll be more than a Hobbs and Shaw. If we're going off again, just it being popular at the time. McDonald's with 2 sticks of butter. But then you have this man, right? I don't know if he's still alive. I think he is. I remember seeing. Oh, you see his name come up every few years, but he's been having a Big Mac every single day for the last like 50 years or something. Like he's had a Big Mac every single day, and the whole thing is like he's a healthy human being. I got a 7.2. Got a 7. Nice. Oh, the Batman. We had this one before. I cannot remember where the Batman was. If he balances it with his other food, it's not gonna make a difference. I think that's the thing. I don't think he eats anything other than a Big Mac every day. Like that, he just lives on Big Macs. One big or like a few Big Macs every day. That's it. That is it. And he's been doing it for like 50 years or something. I'm sure it's something like that, right? Doesn't do anything else. Doesn't eat anything else. And it's like he's just a healthy man. The guy who eats A Big Mac every day. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the info on him. I mean, it does. You are right. It does have okay. Dan Goroski is the man who holds a Guinness World Record for eating the most Big Macs in a lifetime, having consumed over 34,000 burgers since 1972. He usually eats 2 Big Macs every day, one for lunch, one for dinner. He saves every receipt and carton and makes every single burger on special calendars. He proposed to his wife at a McDonald's restaurant. We talking about Ronald McDonald here? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he's in his 70s. 2018, listed as 6'2" with a below average cholesterol level. He says he maintains a stable weight by consuming fewer calories than the average American, skipping breakfast, walking 6 miles a day, and typically does not order sides. So basically, he just eats Big Macs. He doesn't have sides, doesn't have his fries, he just eats Big Macs. Some of Big Macs, the other food he eats is small evening snacks such as ice cream, fruit bars, or potato chips. You see? And I mean, I don't think there's anything balanced there, is there? Kinda crazy, isn't it? Batman. Batman. 18 Celsius outside, I feel like I skipped a whole month. The Batman or the Silence of the Lambs? Silence, maybe? People like the Lambs. They did like the Lambs. It was very, again, very iconic film for its time. 8.6. We got a 5 for 5. Good job, well done. Right, here we go. Prices. Vincent van Gogh, just him. Or Qatar phone number. The phone number didn't go for that much, did it not? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious there. 33 over 2.7. I mean, 2.7 million still for a number is kind of crazy. Lock of Napoleon's hair. Did we have this one as well before? Snipped after his death. Sniped after his death? He got sniped? That's crazy. A phone number. The hair. 13 mil. Nice. Okay. Napoleon's hair or Apple One computer from Steve Jobs' office. Only 200 ever made, 1976. You think the Apple's worth more? I mean, the new tech, like the new tech, which is they can make millions and millions of units for, is overpriced. So I can imagine, you know, a item like this, like a rare item, historical item of theirs is going to be overpriced as well. Let's be honest. Not as overpriced as I thought it was going to be. Right. Or first folio of Shakespeare's work. Collected 36 of his plays after his death. Interesting. I feel like Shakespeare. I feel like that could be in the millions. Shakespeare. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be like in the low millions. Yeah, it's gonna be valuable. All right, Shakespeare me. Never mind. It's almost 10 mil. Crazy. Crazy thing that's happening right now. Crazy. Napoleon Bonaparte's tooth sold to a dentist for his collection. What a weird dentist. Shakespeare. Yeah, I don't think a tooth is going to be more than 10. I can sell my tooth for more than that. Are you kidding me? Trivia time. Legs on a lobster or hours a koala sleeps per day? Guarantee, what the heck are people? What the heck are we doing with these guys' bodies? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make their own Napoleon. You think more for the koala? They're up for 2 hours a day? What the fuck? Lazy. Okay, 22 or Grand Slams Fodger? Roger Federer has won. They're the worst animals in the world. I think tennis. Look it up, they have to sleep that long because their food source is poison. They have to sleep to get it out. Lazy. I don't think it's more than 20. Yeah, it's 21 to 24. They have the clap and scream and groan. We've all known someone. There's a joke there somewhere. I don't know. They eat their mom's shit to get gut bacteria to be able to eat leaves. You go 21, you think? So maybe koala then? So we're safe. I don't know about rats. Good point. 20. Nice, well done. Letters in the longest word in the Oxford Dictionary. It's got to be more than 20, right? 20 doesn't feel like it's a lot. Because I'm whack man got too freaky. £25, you believe? £25? 45? My god, dude, that's a lot. Right, shark attacks per year. Well, I think the Jackass crew is responsible for a few of those. You think more than sharks? Globally? I'm assuming globally, yeah. If they aren't against men, then they don't count. Maybe like 100. Not as bad as the orcas. Yeah, but you're less likely to come in contact with an orca than a shark, right? Right? I don't know. I'm just assuming. I feel like sharks are probably more. Moderate injuries, not yeah, exactly, yeah. It could be like it just coming over to try and give you a little kiss when one of its bent teeth just scrapes you a little bit. Go for a swim and let us know what you come across first for science. Less than 100. I think America has like 4 per year. What do you think? Where do you think are the majority of the attacks happening? Was that Destiny? It would be like under 10. I know you were gonna say. What was I gonna say? Say it. I dare to fucking say it. 65. 65. Times Usain Bolt won Olympic gold. He hasn't won more than 65 medals, right? Tell him to never come back again. Because he has like 20 plus year. 20 plus per year. I think he has 4. Good job, Bolton. 23, chat. All right. Chat, are we ready? Am I the asshole? In before Sally says yes. Right. Here we go. Time for a good old read. Okay. Am I the asshole for bringing my newborn to the movie theater? I know from the title this one seems like an automatic you're the asshole, but hear me out. So the other day I brought my 6-week-old to the theater so my 2 older kids, 7 and 10, could see Pets. They've been super excited about it. The baby is an extremely easy baby and rarely fusses. He literally slept the whole movie after feeding. He cried for about a minute before the movie while I was setting up to feed, but otherwise was completely quiet. When we got home, my husband gave me shit saying I was an asshole because bringing a newborn to a theater is a social taboo, but I honestly think it was fine because the baby wasn't fussy. What's your verdict? Right. I don't need to. Everyone knows. Defo, yes. No, as it's a kids movie. Not the asshole. It's a kids movie. Not an asshole. Not the asshole. He the asshole. Okay. So here's the thing. I think. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, you may know your child isn't the fussy one, right? But I think they are also unpredictable. I mean, a baby in a cinema that's that loud, would you possibly know if your baby can handle that immediately? Right? How are you gonna know that, like, that loud noise just wasn't gonna fucking, like newborns only eat or sleep? Like, if she sat there trying to watch with the kid screaming, that's different. Wanna put something over its ears? Would you would those thing are those like, would that work? No, okay, so here's the thing. The baby didn't cry, the baby was fine. They got lucky. I would say you got lucky, right? OP was kinda off for bringing and risking it, and the husband is off for being rude about it afterwards. I agree with that, I agree with that. I think you're risking it. I think you're risking it, right? Imagine if you had I mean, also, here's the thing, I'm sorry, do you need to do everything together? We have a newborn and our 2 kids wanna see a movie. Oh, one parent takes the kids, the other one stays at home with the newborn. Did the newborn did is the newborn gonna update their fucking what's it called where they review movies about the movie Pets? Is the newborn on Letterboxd already and just has to see the movie? Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking, like, you can literally just go like, one of you take the kids, the other one stays at home? You think the newborn just gets to stay at home, Key? I don't think, like, what is the newborn gonna benefit out of, like, being in a theater? How's that gonna work? The husband at work, when he gets home, the toddlers would be going to bed? Oh, I thought I mean, okay, sorry, I just assumed they all went. Because it says, "When we got home." So I'm assuming the husband was there with them when we got home. Husband wasn't there. We're 100% sure about that. Then go when the husband can, like, take the kids on the weekend or something like that, or you take the kids on the weekend, the husband can stay at home with the baby. Like, I don't understand this whole, like, you gotta like, there's a here's the thing. Again, baby didn't cry, so it's fine. Baby didn't cry. You got lucky. Fine, right? Yeah, nothing happened. They're not the asshole because it's fine, right? You do not know your baby's not gonna like. I clearly don't understand. I mean, yeah, I don't because I don't have kids. I don't like I don't. I don't understand the immediate, like, "Oh, we have to do things." I don't have kids, but I still don't think she's a no, I don't think she's I don't think she's right. Especially as a parent, sounds like the dad isn't very involved in caretaking of the kids. Exactly. At work, shouldn't be there. Uh, when you're the mom at home with a bored 7 and 10-year-old, a movie is so good. Put an old one on. I mean, here's the thing, I'm sorry, kids shouldn't be they should be a kid shouldn't leave the house until they're, like, 18. Let's be honest about it. Let's be honest about it. They're annoying. They're too loud. They don't have an inside voice, you know? They should just stay home. They should yeah, lock them up. They shouldn't be on the internet. Um, they should have no personal lives. Because people mistake you for a kid. The movies keep them occupied and give you a rest. Good point. But I mean, this again could just be me. I wouldn't be spending that kind of money to keep them occupied. Literally download Streamio and put it on at home, right? It's like watching it in the cinema because it's a cinema copy. I set a projector screen and popcorn machine for my girl, and she still got bored. Do you think kids are a little bit more they just get more they're more excited by being out? You have to learn how to exist in public spaces. Good point. Good point. But I don't think a newborn needs to. Yeah, nothing bad happened here. If the baby cried, then yeah, you're the asshole. If you knew your baby was gonna be a headache, you're the asshole. But nothing happened, right? Literally, baby did nothing. The baby just existed. Yeah, not the asshole because she was lucky and nothing happened. Yeah, I would say that. If you knew your kid was well, but then again, would you I mean, again, some of you many of you are parents. Do you just assume your baby's not gonna be alerted by the loudest fucking, bassiest fucking noise for 2 hours or whatever? Maybe because you just go to the lobby doesn't make you the asshole. Good point. But here's the thing. Do babies like noises, do they? Newborns, nah. They just won't care about it. So if I screamed at a newborn, they wouldn't care about it? Everyone would be cool about it? Okay, cool. Had no science in the womb, they like the noise. Had to vacuum to get my girl to nap. If it's bassy. You vacuum around your kid as a newborn. They can usually sleep through very loud noises. As someone with autism, we don't go to the movies. I think yeah, I think if you knew your I don't know, I mean, personally, husband's an asshole for giving you shit. If this was me, wouldn't even cross my mind unless you said, "Oh, and the baby caused up, like, such a havoc." Then I'd be like, you really? No shit?" Right? You should have offered to watch his baby. I mean, that's what I said, like, I feel like they went together. but no, I guess the husband wasn't there. Husband was home or maybe at work. Again, a lot of assumption. We're assuming a lot of things there, you know? Husband rude for calling her an asshole when she's trying to manage the kids alone. Agreed. More likely to have issues with noises, as if you keep them in quiet environment, exposure helps. Although the husband is complaining, it's a social taboo, but if he wasn't even there, why does it matter? Here's the thing. If I was in the cinema and a kid started crying, okay, but then again, I'm one of these other people who I hate anybody making a noise in cinema. I wouldn't say I hate it. I think it's rude. I think if you're making noise in a cinema, you're rude. If you're eating in a cinema, you're rude. Eating? Yeah. People make too much noise eating. Preach. Popcorn's the worst because it's the fucking loudest. Like, people dig through their popcorn. What the fuck are they trying to get to? Nachos are pretty loud as well. Yeah, nachos are pretty loud. Had a kid behind me eating, and it sounded like he was crunching on gravel the entire film, and it's so off-putting. It's so off-putting. Like, a kid crying in an adult movie, 100% get the fuck out. Yeah, I agree with that as well. I'm gonna find a cinema near you, I'm gonna go every day, then you show up, I'm gonna make noise. Sadly, you would not put that much effort into that. But if you go to an early showing of a movie aimed at kids, you know what to expect. Good point. Good point. Okay, I went to see the Ant-Man movie. I went to see the Spider-Man movie, right? At 9 o'clock. It was like a 9:30 showing or something like that. Something crazy, right? On my week off. It was full, pretty full. There were so many kids there, right? And they weren't making a whole bunch of noise, but they would like you could just like you could just you could hear them, like, talking every now and then, like, little groups as well, little tiny groups, and it was kids with families. There was no, like, kids by themselves, it was all kids with families, and you could hear them, like, talking about things every now and then, and it's like, "What are you doing?" Again, lucky for me, I don't get that annoyed at these things, but it's at the same time, like, this is, like, it's so fucking rude, it's just so rude. Also, getting up to go take a piss, you're rude. I'm sorry, hold it in. Hold it in. So many people got up to take a piss during the movie. Dude, kids don't stop talking, that's development for them. They shouldn't be out at that time of night. During the day, fine. At 9 o'clock, showing of Spider-Man, they shouldn't be there talking. Again, kids can't hold it. Tough shit. At 9 o'clock at night. They should be home in bed, okay? That movie finished at, like, 11:45. What are they doing? What are these 11-year-olds doing? Hold your piss in. I'm so sorry. Just hold your fucking piss in, okay? Right? I'd go at 9 p.m. Exactly. It was 9 p.m. and it was all families. It was all families. Nothing but families. Me and my one friend, our other friends couldn't make it. It was just us two. We were the only. Actually, no, there was probably a few couples there as well. But I have to work at 9. Yeah, me and my one friend that could make it, who had just finished work, we just wanted to enjoy Spider-Man. Went to a 7 showing and it was blissful. Cinema, you gotta allow for stuff like that. It's rude. I'm sorry, it's too rude. And Spider-Man teenagers are the worst. There was no I mean, there was probably a few teenagers there, but they were fine. It was like the 10-year-olds giggling and talking. Okay, you know what? I'm probably exaggerating. For the majority of it, it was fine, but it's like, at the same time, I'm sorry, you don't need to speak. I never spoke. I never said a single word. You don't need okay, you don't need to say a word in the do you need to say something during a film? I'm sorry, do you actually need to say anything? Questionable parenting, which is a special treat for them, though. 1, that's a stretch. Okay, Sally, go to the corner. You're in a naughty corner now. Kids' parents probably work and need to feed the kids before. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe go and get something to eat and then watch a movie. I get it, but, like, just 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 a little rude, okay? You're not the asshole. I mean, some parents got good sleep. Good point. Good point, Port. I'll give you that. I'll get they probably know what they're doing. It's called a Reddit, man. I will agree with that. Reddit, like, they I mean, obviously, I'm okay, I wanna make it very clear. A lot of the things I say are for jokey jokes. Like me saying it's rude to piss during a film. Obviously, that's a joke. I feel like people are like that on Reddit for real. Like, excuse me, you shouldn't take a piss during a movie, let alone bring a fucking baby. Sometimes they aren't jokes. Oh my god, Sally, you think there's anything that's ever come out of my mouth that's not a joke? Yeah, there's a few things. There's a few things. And it's all about you. Okay. Plot twist, you're the person, or I'm the 5,413 accounts. A husband voted, a husband made 5,413 accounts. I had to say something when Tom Holland was shirtless. Was it? Oh my. I mean, yeah, obviously, I'm joking. I say I'm joking. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating joking. But there is a lot of like, you can eat, but if you're making like, if you're like opening wrappers and stuff during a film, that's inconsiderate, right? Am I wrong? Am I crazy in saying that? All jokes aside, I think that's inconsiderate. Ruffling through popcorn, munching on like the crazy crunchy food in the middle of a movie. I think that's I think that's irresponsible. Keyboard warriors. And with multiple rolls of tin foil to your movie. I don't want people opening, but it has to be during the lab bits. Oh yeah, like just like lab it, right? Yeah, but yeah, prep your shit, you know? You gotta prep your shit before you wreck your shit, am I right? All I could hear during Matilda was crisp packets and coughing and chewing. Oh, that would kinda get on my nerves a little bit. Because here's the thing, you paid money for this. You paid money for this experience, and your immersion is being ruined by people being too loud or getting up and standing in front of you to take a piss. Literally taking a piss in front of you. Okay, here we go. Next one. Am I the asshole for not wanting my daughter to marry her cousin? Biggest asshole ever. Okay, my daughter is planning on getting married very soon. However, I found out last week upon doing research on our family tree that my daughter's fiance is her fifth cousin. I initially didn't know how to break the news to her, but I finally did several days ago. My daughter apparently thought that this is perfectly fine and that she's still going to marry him anyway. I told her that I don't approve of this marriage, and even though I initially agreed to pay for this wedding, I will not be paying for it if she decided to go through with it. We got to a huge fight, which ended with her telling me that she's cutting me out of her life. I honestly don't know what to do. I just don't want my daughter to marry her friggin' cousin. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say this. Let's try and work out how far deep a fifth cousin is. A friggin' cousin. What is this? A YouTube commenter? Look, I'll hear you out, but I don't think you're gonna change my mind. On marrying cousins, it's crazy. A friend once asked me for gum at the opera, and I gave him a death glare. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's try and work this out. So, okay, so 600. Okay. Hold on. Okay, can you visualize? Okay, so um, how far is a fifth cousin? I need to like try and figure it out. Okay, so 6 generations away from your fourth great grandparents. So generation 1 is you, down to generation 6 with the ancestors. Okay, all right. That is, I mean, that is. Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty fucking far. Did you go to the family tree? The average person has 5,000 fifth cousins. If you live in a low population country, this isn't bad. It means they share a great grandpa, who the majority of the people alive, if not all the people alive right now, would never have known, right? Um, or would never have even not just known, but would never have even heard of. Like the majority of the people alive probably have never even heard of that person. 150, 180 years ago, they had common ancestors. Yeah. People marry their actual cousins. Fifth is nothing. True. Good point. Okay, let's just read this. Shared DNA. You share an average of about 0.1% of your DNA with a fifth cousin. There's only about 15% chance or lower that you actually share a measurable amount of detectable DNA with any specific fifth cousin. So even that as well, right? There's a 15% chance or lower that you actually share any measurable amount of detectable DNA with a fifth cousin as well. How did they even find that out? I mean, yeah, I mean, it did say like, well, they went a little snooping, right? Doing some research on our family tree. 4,717 million, depending on a family size model. So family size models and population growth assumptions. I mean, I I think that the asshole for. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I mean, it's. In this case, I would say like no one's an asshole really. It's just like you both have very different opinions, right? Like I don't think and I can understand the mom being like, isn't that just a little too weird that even somewhat was somewhat related? Can you imagine your mom is like, yo, by the way, there's 14 million people you can't marry. Oh wait, is it? Why did I assume it was the mom? Me too. I thought the dad. I don't know why I assumed the mom. Because I just feel like moms are very. You read this from a dad's perspective. I read this one. I feel like moms are very like, oh, they want to. They just want to know like everything about everyone, right? Like they want to. They want to like input themselves into everything, right? But I guess you're right considering. Isn't there something about yeah? I will not be paying for it. And I feel like, yeah, maybe that's like a dad thing, like, yeah, exactly, like the dad usually plays, yeah. I think the paying for the marriage part made you think, yeah. I think I can see that. I don't know why, I just feel like I feel like moms are so much more to be like, so much more like want to I say pry? Yeah, it's a bit of prying, isn't it? Prying to, like, everything of, like, your a child's their child's, lives, right? Their son or daughter's lives. That's why I kinda just assumed it was the mom. But yeah, it's probably the dad. Be a strict dad. Either way, the parent promised to pay for the wedding and is using fifth cousin to back out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Marry a friggin' cousin is so man-coded. I feel I don't I thought that was I felt like that was, like, more of a mom thing to say. Like, friggin' hell. You know, like, how moms are like, "Oh, frig." I don't know why I did it's the opposite, isn't it? Opposites, how we all think. Right, you're the asshole. I think we're happy on they're the asshole, right? Correct, yeah. Yeah, pretty much we didn't read the original post on the last one, but let's just see if we have anything. Yeah, I think everyone else did their Googling. Kevin Bacon married his cousin. Okay, well, that's news. Cool. Right, final of the daily. Here we go. Am I the asshole for being mad about a kid's peanut allergy at a professional baseball game? Kinda, yeah, immediately, I'm getting, like, boomer energy, right? I'm getting boomer energy of, like, "Well, my kid doesn't have a peanut allergy, so we are gonna have to all pretend that our kids have peanut allergies, so we don't have peanuts at the game," right? I'm 100% getting that vibe. Okay. Took the family to a professional baseball game, bought my daughter a bag of $10 peanuts. We took our seats and our family of 3 sat in front of us. They seemed instantly angry with us, kept turning around and giving us the stink eye. Finally, about 3 innings in, the father asked my husband and I to stop letting our kids eat the peanuts because his kid is allergic. My husband, being a nice guy, complied. Am I the asshole for being angry that the family and I couldn't eat our peanuts because their kid was allergic? Yeah, I think so, I think so. I can understand, um, you've paid for something and you're like, "Oh." Peanuts, at a game common. I think in America, not so much here. Oh, no, maybe. I mean, peanuts are a thing. Yeah, you get a little bag what are they called? The KP peanuts? You get those at places. They're not airborne. If a kid doesn't eat a peanut, it's fine. But if one is flicked at him and it accidentally goes into his mouth. Like the asshole take an EpiPen. Um, both suck. The family could have asked nicely before giving them looks. Yeah, yeah, right. Giving them looks, just like assuming. "You don't know that my child has a peanut allergy? How dare they?" How long is 3 innings? She was fine for the first 3. Then after that, no more. If we just said, "Please don't eat them." It's not so much the airborne, is that they're eating them with their hands, surface contact. To be fair, if OP didn't argue and was just silently upset, they're not the asshole. I mean, yeah, you could be, like, silently angry that you can't eat your peanuts. I guess that's fine. Could have asked them from the beginning. Am I throw a peanut at them? "Abby, hello, how are you?" Mm, probably exaggerated the story. Okay, yeah, I would say it's a tricky one because I mean, it's yeah, you can be okay, so okay, let's just say hypothetically, they got visibly angry, which can be, like, deemed as, like, you're an asshole for being visibly angry. Um, let's just say hypothetically they got visibly angry, right? Maybe they said something, maybe they didn't, but they would, like, huffing and puffing about it, right? Yeah, you're being annoyed because you can't do something that you've paid for, like, it's in my it's been my life goal to go to a game and eat peanuts with my kids, right? But you're also showing that you have, again, you're being inconsiderate to another human's safety, right? There's gonna be risk of nut residue everywhere and anyways. True. I don't know why peanuts are still sold in stadiums and planes. I also understand being upset because it was their special day and $10 is a lot. I mean, but yeah, just to say that you're not the asshole, like, you're allowed to be angry. You're allowed to be angry because of a kid's peanut allergy. I was about to say disability, I guess it is. Um, peanut allergy, you didn't get confiscated, eat your peanuts later. In the grand scheme, you can get of things you can get over it. Yeah, yeah, the OP can get over it, right? Allowed to be disappointed, sure, but angry a bit much. Yeah, again, it doesn't really go into, like, how angry they got. Like, did they say something? Did they call him a bitch? On a plane, I understand, but stadiums exactly, open air. But then again, maybe they're also assuming, "Hey, kids are crazy." What if the kid behind us just, like, gets up, so excited, falls over? The amount of times I've seen a kid just fall over because they're excited, crazy. It's like, "What are you doing? Calm the fuck down, okay? You got a bit too excited." Oop, I fell over and I dropped all my peanuts all into the mouth of your child that has a peanut allergy. Rip, you know? Yeah, being on a plane where we couldn't eat peanuts, and I didn't give a fuck. Not funny. It was of course it's not because it happens. I've seen in an IRL, kids just getting a little bit too excited about things, and they just lose their balance or whatever, and they start doing flips. Can you guess soon? I'm so curious. No. Now I'm gonna take even longer. I feel like both suck a bit, just because the family could have asked nicely when they sat down and not after 3 innings. Yeah, kids touch everything around themselves. I think not the asshole. Yeah. I think we were all on the right wavelength for that. Um, I would possibly lean towards nobody being an asshole, but I very much still think you're not the asshole, you're not. Again, it all depends on how angry they are. I'm sorry, I find kids falling hilarious. It's the funniest thing in the world. It's the funniest thing when they're fine, when they're okay. Let me put that in there. Like, if they lean forward, grab the chair in front with peanut hands. Yep, and then the kid turns into a peanut. That's what happens, right? I think if it's a bad allergy, it's okay to ask, but why wait so long? Yeah, I think well, here's another thing. We gotta keep in mind as well, OP posters will generally probably leave out a little bit of key information. Like, maybe the kids were being erratic, right? Maybe they were shaking their peanut bag, right? Maybe peanuts were, like, going everywhere, right? They would an OP poster, original poster would likely OP poster, original poster would likely leave that information out, right? They would likely leave that information out because obviously they don't want to seem like the asshole. But we all know kids as well. We know what kids are like. Kids are probably reckless, you know? Because again, they have they don't have no consideration for other people. They don't. They don't. They just don't. It's fine. They're a child, you know? They'll be shelled peanuts and they're cracking them open over a period. Yeah. The allergy is that bad. You'd handle it differently, especially when you're at a game where peanuts. Yeah. Put your child in a ball, right? Why are people not putting their children in a ball so they can roll around everywhere? Okay. Maybe they could be part of the game. Maybe they could be baseballed out of there. Rationing peanuts, 1 peanut every 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe they were, like, flicking them up in the air, trying to catch them in their mouth and stuff like that. After about 3 innings, I would then be like, "Okay, please, stop. The children started in a ball, can't go back now." Alright, good job, well done. We fucked up 1. That's fine. Quick play? I'm sorry, what is this? Would I be? Is that what WIB stands for? Would I be? Would I be? Okay. Would I be the asshole if I kicked my pregnant sister-in-law? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is SIL? Would I be the asshole if I kicked my pregnant sister-in-law out of my wedding party? Oh, thank God it finished. Because she's due 3 weeks before wedding, so you kicked your sister-in-law and out the party? It's crazy. Created a throwaway account because too many of my friends frequent Reddit. So my fiance and I have been planning a wedding for 2 years. His sister unexpectedly got pregnant, and she told us the due date is 3 weeks after the wedding. While she said she's having a healthy pregnancy and would be fine to participate in the event, I'm not comfortable with it, and I'm insisting she be a spectator. The problem with this is she's his only sibling, and they have a very close relationship. What's the problem with being involved? This decision has caused tension between her and my fiance. Another problem is the bridesmaids' dresses I selected from David's bridal don't come in maternity sizes. I'm not trying to be offensive, but she seems to be very offended. I'm just wondering why she doesn't understand the decision wasn't made to slight her. Is it not because she's pregnant? Are you not slighting her because of that? Like, isn't that a slight, as you say? Mhm, mhm. Sally, good point. What she's saying is she wants to be the attention of center of attention is what I meant to say. Yeah, you are so right with that. She might go into labor and she interrupts the wedding. Anybody going so I'm sorry, people going into labor attention center, got it, yeah, attention center. People going into labor, is that a big issue? Yeah, I was gonna say, as a guest, it would be as a guest, it'll be barely different as well, right? Is that gonna be a big issue if she goes into labor? Also, very much like the people taking a piss during a movie, she can hold it. Um, the only part you that slightly understand is the dress. Yeah, I can s I can understand, like, you know, you're gonna have to wear your own dress. But again, I mean, maybe maybe I'm not, um, into weddings as some people, let's just put it that way. But I think being there and just being there for the occasion is better than, you know, synchronizing, right? Like synchronizing your wedding, like what you're wearing and stuff like that, what everyone's wearing, making it all look nice and pretty and picturesque. That's to me not as important as everybody being there for a joyous occasion. Am I crazy? Am I crazy in saying that? So it's not the biggest issue, right? It's like, oh, she isn't wearing the same as everyone else because she's pregnant. You go, why is the sister-in-law making whoopee? Why is the sister-in-law making whoopee? Yeah, why is the sister-in-law getting laid? I'm sorry, she should have waited after the wedding before she got laid. She has the baby around the wedding date and it causing them to make last-minute changes. Trust me, it's like it's not like the show in the movies. Well, if she's standing next to her and the water breaks, it might be. I went to labor at 21 weeks, delivered at 26. Even number of bridesmaids and groomsmen. Okay, let's think about it this way. Let's think about it this way, right? What if it was like, I don't know, somebody broke their leg before the wedding? Would you be like, you can be a guest. I don't want you limping with um crutches down the aisle, right? That's just as crazy, right? Breaking a leg would be difficult though. I guarantee you she would have said the same thing to that person. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this person is that, like, crazy to be like they would say the same thing to that person, right? They wouldn't be like, "Oh, yeah, that's fine," right? I think people need to stop trying to have the perfect wedding. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I actually just don't understand. She should have a baby first. She should have a baby. She should have got laid, like, a few weeks beforehand, okay? I'm sorry. She should have got laid earlier. She's a bridezilla for sure. Mhm, mhm. I saw a pregnant lady will want to be heavily involved in a wedding at 37 weeks, yeah. I mean, she does seem to be making a issue about it as well. The sister-in-law being like, "Why can I not be a part of my, my only brother's wedding?" Because that's there were only two siblings, right? She is his only sibling. If we're making sure you get laid before we get married, we'll be waiting forever. Good. I would give my pregnant friend a literal throne. Yeah, exactly. Right? No, she should have the baby at the very start of the wedding to avoid chaos later on in the wedding. Oh, because no one will want to marry me? Rude. Alright, you're the asshole, 100%, right? Sticky tape the rings to her belly. Inbuilt ring bearer. Get like a prosthetic finger coming out the belly button, because if it was coming out anywhere else, that'd be crazy. And put the like rings on it and be like, "Oh my god, the baby is the ring bearer." Content. You're the asshole. The placenta instead of flowers. He could be the little girl in the dress with the flowers, and I will fucking rock it. My dog was the ring bearer. Good job, well done. Everybody, they were the asshole. I don't think we need to read original post. I think we're pretty confident that they were an asshole, right? Next. Okay, here we go. Am I the asshole for not giving my stepdaughter family heirlooms and a dress my mom left for my daughter? Okay. Pretty vague title. My daughter 21 and my stepdaughter 23 are getting married soon. My mom left some heirlooms, jewelry, and a dress that she wanted my daughter to wear at her wedding. I've been married to my wife for 20 years, and my stepdaughter is like my daughter. I was going to give her some jewelry and the dress. My younger daughter said that her grandmother wanted her to have the dress and the jewelry, not her stepsister. She's right. My mom wanted her granddaughter to have it. When I told my older daughter that I wouldn't give her the dress and jewelry, she said it's not fair, and I don't love her. You don't. I'm sorry. I told her that I would buy her other jewelry of the same value, and I would get the exact same dress for her. But she said that it's not fair that I made her think I would give it to her. She's really upset and says that I don't love her as much as my other daughter. Am I the asshole? This one's a tricky one. Okay, this one's a tricky one because it feels like it's a father who loves both of his daughters very much. Um, and not the asshole, but handles super poorly. Like, here's the thing: if you're the father and you say like to your stepdaughter, like you will get the jewelry, the dress, right? And another family, a higher up. Let's be honest, the grandmother, she's higher up. She has more control. She does. She's an elder. She has more control. She does. I'm sorry, but she does. You gotta kinda not agree to, but at least consider her point, right? Now, with that being said, her point is kind of stupid. She's just saying keep it in the bloodline. Let's be honest about it. It's kind of stupid. She's saying, hey, your stepdaughter's not a real daughter. That's what she's implying. Shouldn't go to her because she's not your real daughter. She's not a part of our family. It's like this is exactly what she's saying. So for you to agree with that and then be like, yeah, no, I'm just like, I'm sorry. The elder has spoken. No, here's the thing. I think he should have. I think he should have offered it to the stepdaughter. I most definitely think he should have, right? I think he should have. Whether he was, if the other daughter was fine with that, I think it's perfectly fine, right? I think it's perfectly fine. I don't think yeah, because the grandmother's just implying that, like, your stepdaughter's just not a real daughter. Maybe the grandmother has never even met the stepdaughter. Here's the thing, I agree with that as well, like, I completely get that, right? Emma wanted to go to her granddaughter. Am I crazy in thinking that's just, like it's, like, really old thinking, not progressive thinking, keeping it in the family? Am I crazy in thinking that's not, like, you're not thinking progressively by, like, saying that? Yeah, it's not the daughter's fault, is it? Stepdad has been married to my mom since I was 3, I still wouldn't care about it. This was probably put into effect when the first real daughter was born. Lovely that she has something special, so let's go and buy something special for you to pass down. Every family is different, though. Yeah, every family is different. There are a million and one factors to take. Yeah, no. But that's everything. That you can say that with about every story here, right? Every dynamic's different. Everybody just there's always going to be different factors involved, right? I think I think the grandmother's too old, and she's probably not going to be around for much longer. Who cares what she thinks? Oh, the grandmother's already dead. Why did I wait? What? Why did I just? I think so many assumptions about grandma. True. True. My younger daughter said the grandmother wanted her. Maybe okay then. Maybe the younger daughter is lying. Why dad said it was true? She's right. He says she is right. So then he's just assuming I say so he's just agreeing with us and her grandma was a seamstress. The basis is the promise to the yeah, biological daughter. Yeah. So the gist of this is the father misspoke. Simple as that, right? Misspoke, didn't know what the grandma wanted, promised it to his stepdaughter, who he obviously loves more. He shouldn't have offered the things. I mean, why not if he didn't know? I should say this was nothing to do with weddings. With the grandma just left some things to daughter in a will and didn't leave anything for the stepdaughter. He should absolutely give the stepdaughter equal value. Not the asshole for respecting the wishes. It is a difficult situation with a dad, but it would be wrong to divvy up the items for her grandma. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I can understand the stepdaughter being like, "It's not fair because you promised them to me," without them I'm assuming both of them did not know. It seems like the younger daughter was like, "Hey, wait a minute. I was promised those by grandma." Right? Maybe this is just who I am as a person, and maybe I always think about this in my perspective. If I was the daughter and grandma promised me something, but then my dad gave it to my stepsister instead, I don't think I would care. I'd be like, "Fair enough. Fair enough. You got them. GG's." I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just you're not a woman? Do women care about that stuff more, I guess? It's jewelry, though. It has sentimental value. Do people care about the sentimental value that much? The relationship they both had with the grandmother would also matter. Good point. Yeah. Doesn't tell you how close she was. A true good point. True good point. If anything, I'd be like, GG's, you got some sick ass jewelry, right? Yeah, there's something special about wearing something from a woman in your family. It's crazy that is. That's a crazy thing. If you deep it, if you think about it deeply, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? To think, to think that. So when you pass down your headset, good point. Actually, now you made it so much more sense to me. Dying at the GGs, you got some sick jewelry. Not everyone's like that. When dad died, my sister wanted clothes of his. I couldn't even fathom. Yeah, I wear my grandma's earrings 24/7. That's interesting. I don't think have I got anything? No, I ain't got shit. Have I been offered anything? Maybe. I probably said no. Alright. So your grandma doesn't love you? Ah, GG's. GG's me. I mean, all my grandparents are dead. The GG's. Wait, what if this is about my grandma? It's not about the value of it's sorry, okay, hold on. I missed a few messages. Think of it more like a dad had an old school car that he worked on all the time. It's not about the value of the car. I'd sell it. I'd be like, shit, this must go for a lot. Shit, this must go for a lot. I think the stepdaughter needs to chill. I think so too. I think the stepdaughter's being a little, sentimental. Probably not. No. I guess that's a bit foreign to me, I guess. Like, I just can't, like, just mental. Yeah, I'm just mental. A little mental. Yeah, no, I don't think I am. I don't think I get sentimental, no. So, yeah, I guess I can't understand from that perspective. Um, he's offered her things of the same value. Yeah, yeah, offered her things of the same value, but in her mind, she's probably like, again, we don't know. Maybe she's never met the grandmother. Wait, did we confirm that? My half brother recently had a big celebration, and he's a teenager now. So I gave him one of my grandpa's ties, and he cried. Things like that are special to some people. If that was me, you know, I'd probably be like, cool, that's cool, but I don't think I'd be so hung up on it, right? Like I would. That's me as a person. I just would not be hung up on it at all, right? But again, daughters getting married, that's probably like it's probably like a quite an emotional time anyway. So you're not getting my stuff when I die. Honestly, it'd be better off with other people. Honestly, yeah. I mean, not that you would anyway. But if anybody that knows me wants to give me anything, it'd be better off with other people because um you'd probably give more happiness to other people. You sell everything, I'd probably just give it away for free. Um, you're not the asshole. You're not the asshole, but it was a shitty situation for everyone, I think. Not the asshole, shitty situation for everyone. I've heard you're not hung. Um, 5,000 people think they're the asshole. I mean, I guess, but I don't. I feel like you're not really the asshole, but it's just a shitty situation. It's a hard one to deal with. He wants it was my grandma's choice. He's not the asshole. It was the grandma's choice, not my grandma. My grandma's ring could get you a bunch of crisps. Like quavers. Maybe the value is the fact that the granny smuggled the jewels in her bum from Germany to the US during World War II. Maybe. Maybe Bronze 3 main. Maybe. People on here just think everyone is an asshole. Men again, men should listen. Yeah, like big bags. Big bags of quavers? I would love a big bag of quavers. Okay, here we go. Final one. Am I the asshole for telling my sister to stop taking pictures of my husband while we were at the beach? My sister takes a lot of pictures of my son, but I've noticed she does it excessively when he's with my husband. I thought I was being paranoid at first, but we all went on vacation together, and she was constantly taking pictures of them. My husband even commented on how many pictures she was taking of him. I asked her to stop taking pictures of him because she was doing it while we were at the beach, and it was weird. She was embarrassed because I said it in front of everybody, so she got defensive and claimed she was taking it of my son, but either way, my husband was still in the pictures. I told her to stop again, which upset her, and she started giving me the silent treatment. Later on, my parents pulled me aside and told me I shouldn't have said that to her that way. The way I did because I embarrassed her and now she wanted to go home. They asked me to apologize, but I told them she was being weird and she didn't need that many pictures of my husband or my son. Am I the asshole? I think you are immediately for bringing it up in front of everyone. Not the asshole, not the asshole sister has the hots for for her life. I think you're an asshole for bringing it up in front of everyone. Again, we're not getting all the information, which is the problem. We just never get all the information, right? Because she could be taking pictures of everyone a lot. Not the asshole, everyone needs to goon. You're the asshole for not doing it privately. It should have definitely been a private conversation. Sis is doing it in front of everyone. Yeah, because who knows? She probably doesn't even think that way. She's probably not thinking that way. The sister and the husband probably thinking it in a weird way because they're the weird ones, right? You know when some people are just innocent, right? Some people are just innocent. They're just innocent people. They don't think about like, oh, people could be thinking this in a weird way. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? That could be, and then you've just embarrassed her because now everyone thinks she's being weird when she just wants so many. Maybe she's sentimental. Maybe she wants all these photos of all these people because one day she knows that she's probably going to forget everyone because she's probably going to get Alzheimer's, right? Right? You don't know that. We don't know that. Only time you'll hear this, I agree with you. Stop. You agree with me all the time. No need to bring it up aggressively like that. Make a joke about it or say it privately. If they both notice that, it must have been a lot. They could be weird. They could be weird. The OP and the husband could be weird people. They could be weird people, and weird people usually think weird, right? They usually think weird. They're like, "Oh my god, this person must be into me. Oh my god, your sister's must have the hots for me because she's taking so many photos of me." Sometimes I take pictures of my family, siblings, SOs, and all just because I love them and pick the best. Exactly. Then send exactly. Like little tiny things like this, right? She says it does it excessively with the also, good point, she could be exaggerating. Who knows? Maybe she was making like maybe she was getting photos for like a fucking a Father's Day card that she was gonna make for them or something. I think if she was obsessed with him, there would be more evidence than taking photos. I really want like a update, go to the OP and get an update and then know exactly what happened. Find out the reason, right? I'm the person that take candids of everyone I love just because I want them to have them. Embarrassing is out of order, yeah. She knew it would make her look yeah, exactly, and now she looks weird. No, would you okay, I wouldn't because, let's be honest, I'm doing this on the internet and you guys have seen so many embarrassing things of me. I wouldn't get embarrassed, but wouldn't you get embarrassed if somebody called you out when you just weren't being weird? Imagine okay, so some of you said like, "Oh, I take photos." Imagine if somebody called you out in front of your entire family being like, "You're fucking weird and, like, gross, and you must be, like, some sexual deviant," right? If you're taking photos of everyone, right? Imagine you're probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?" She should have pulled aside, yeah. And that should be humiliating, right? Simply be truthful. They do, but again, not in front of everyone. More question, does anyone take photos of people and think it would be a really nice funeral one? Okay. I think everybody takes a photo of me thinking that because I think they're already there. Oh, no, wait, he's still alive? Shit, okay. Um, I think the asshole. But not for finding it weird. I think it's an overreaction, personally. I think she's overreacting. I think OP is being a little bit of a "she must want my life" kind of person. A little bit too ego. Being like, "You must think my husband's hot, okay." But again, we just really don't know. We just really don't know the extent of excessively. Like, did she run to get a camera every time her husband was topless? Which is what it's implying, that they're at the beach topless. Oh, so your sister got embarrassed and defended it? Just drop it? Her sister makes deep fakes? Okay. Oh, yeah, or how old they are. I mean, you think about it this way, it could be like it could be like, older married family, younger sister, right? At that age where it's like, they don't know how they feel on things. You know what I mean? It could be something like that, and even then, you wouldn't do that in front of everyone, right? Because you would probably remember, oh, yeah, it is an embarrassing thing growing up at that age and not being able to, not like knowing, you know, these things. So always just packing serious heat. Just call it out and see if it happens again. Or she probably doesn't want to see her again. Marry a less hot man then, keys free. You've really been on one, haven't you? Because I got drinks for everyone and got him a drink. Sorry, I missed the first message. Some people are really like that though. I had a friend who thought I was into a boyfriend because I got drinks for everyone and got him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? I hope my step siblings don't take pictures of Sally because I'll fight them. Alright, you're the asshole, I think. You're the asshole. I I I I don't see, okay, I don't see, I mean, again, you're defending Reddit people. Okay, now you voted, I just searched this one. I opened it up. OP is 25, sister is 19. All the pics of the husband have the son in. Not the asshole. If both of you and your husband notice, then obviously it's real excessive. No offense, but like, who even takes that many photos? A lot of you say you take 19-old take so many pictures. Yeah, it's true. 90-year-olds take so many photos. Yeah, but selectively with mostly the husband in the photos. I think I think a lot of people here have the mentality of like, oh, people are just out to get you all the time, right? Again, I don't know. There's nothing here that's told me like, No, wait, what are they gonna do with the photo anyway? I would never take I would never take that kind of picture of just a hobby kid. Sure, me and my friends, but just never those 2 people. Yeah, good point. I mean, I there's but then again, there's some people out there who just want pictures of everyone. She just loves her nephew, it's not that deep. If OP is 25, the kid is probably yeah, exactly. It's kids of the nephew, he's probably just there. Yeah, exactly. So, are we in agreement that we think you're the asshole for bringing it up, but people just think it's a weird sexual thing? Maybe if the mom played with the kid, she wouldn't think it's so weird. Wait, did I pause it? I didn't read it. What did it say? What did it say? Where did I pause? I don't remember how far I went. It'd be less weird if they were pics with the mom and not just the dad. Yeah, do she have pictures? Yeah, no, again, that's not really some it's gonna be um, less weird if the pics with the moms. Yes, so if the mom would play with the kid, she wouldn't have those. Who said the mom doesn't play with the child? Yeah, I totally get the vibe of mom having a vacation and isn't playing with the son, so she wouldn't be in any photos. But it wasn't just then. Okay, with the information okay, just going off my gut with the information we have, I still think not the asshole. Sorry, I still think you're the I just saw no. I still think you're the asshole because not everybody's that weird. It's just the first sentence. Yeah, but, like, because, like, maybe she wants more of, like, them interacting with other people, right? I think I was just playing with dad. The info missing to make it yeah, they're again, like, with a lot of these, they're just, like, we're trying to make too many assumptions, right? Because, again, my gut tells me, like, that's not weird, even if you excessively like, you take a lot what is excessively to a lot? 10 more photos? It seem like they're that close and have to be in them like he's not the focus. Is that she does it more when with his dad come in That's isn't that, like, again, a normal thing? Why would you just want like, you'd want photos with other people, right? Like, you want interactions, right? Take more photos of interactions. I feel like I would do that more, right? I feel like I would take a lot more snaps of people interacting with one another than just them by themselves. Or the dad get more photos because they're always applauded for just parenting. I feel like it was the husband who egged the wife on. Yeah, good point, 'cause I thought it was being paranoid at first, but we all went on vacation and she was constantly taking pictures of them. My husband even commented on how many pictures she was taking of him. But why would the brother-in-law? Even the husband notices and thinks it's weird. Yeah, because again, he's probably like he's probably a whore or something, like a male whore. Like he's just be like, oh, all these chicks are into me, right? That's weird. That's weird that your sister's into me, right? Maybe doesn't juice head and she's jealous. Tony gives a vibe of the husband agreeing to the wife rant to keep the peace. Yeah, those are better photos. Childhood photos of kids playing alone is so sad. Exactly, right? Oh yeah, you're right, honey. It did feel like a bunch of photos. Yeah. Yeah, like something in passing me like, oh yeah, it did feel like a lot, but not even like not like like thinking about it too much. It's not that the husband said anything when she was calling her out, right? Husband didn't say anything. Right? It was just her. I think it's tricky to I think it's tricky to really figure this one out because we don't have all the information, but I still think you're the asshole for bringing it up that way. 100%. 100%, 100%. There's no way you wouldn't be an asshole for calling her out like that. These are great because there's so many ways to read into it. Yeah, right? It's one thing yeah, exactly. Maybe the husband fancies a sister and she's jealous and projecting. He could also just be agreeing because she's crazy. No point in arguing. Good point. Okay. These are too fun. These are very fun. Kinda wanna do another one. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Well, one more set of 3, then it's on to minute cryptic, food, blah, 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 blah. Maybe we won't do music today. Okay, here we go. Am I the asshole for refusing to go to my wife's first doctor's appointment after she told my sister, her best friend, about being pregnant before me? Yes, you're being petty. You're being so fucking petty. Immediately, what is this? What is this behavior? Right? They were best friends before we even started dating, but still, still, you're being a fucking loser. I am her husband and the father of her child. I had the right to find out she was pregnant before my sister. But instead of telling me first, once she found out, her response was to call my sister. I was an afterthought. I I think you're being a little bit actually not even a little bit. I think grow up. I think grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. I feel like she robbed me of a special moment, which I will never get back. Was he just never told? And it has soured my mood on the whole pregnancy. I'm finding it hard to get excited about anything because we started off on such a bad note. I told my wife that I didn't want to go to her first appointment. My sister could go with. I told you're just being fucking petty as well. My sister could go with her instead if she wanted company, or if you told her first, she'd go with her. My wife didn't like this, but I told her that it's her own fault for getting us started on a bad note. Maybe I will go to others or maybe not. I have no clue and don't feel involved in any way. So what does it even matter? You know what's really like? You want to know like You know what, like, really shitty about I say shitty. You know what really sucks about stuff like this, right? Is people like this get to, they do get to grow up and have a family, right? But they act like this. That's just, like, such a shitty thing, right? Imagine what that kid's gonna be like if this is your dad. If this is your dad, imagine how your kid's gonna grow up to be. Am I crazy? Am I crazy in thinking this is such a shitty perspective? Here's the thing, if Reddit fucking agrees that he's not the asshole, I'm gonna lose my shit. You know what, you're right, don't even turn up if it was 18 years too. Man-child, I wouldn't marry him. He's acting like more of a baby than the pregnancy. Grow up, yes. Exactly why she didn't tell him in the first, he's a man-child. She's gonna have to breastfeed him too. Probably would want that. Pre-disowning the child. Yeah, it's crazy, right? She's in a rough 18 years raising that kid with him. He's gonna complain about the baby claiming his wife's boobs too. Friend is more important than a husband. They knew each other. Yeah, exactly. Knew each other longer. And also, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? You feel like, you're feeling a little bit, you feel like something could be up. You missed this, you missed that, whatever, right? I mean, vomiting. I don't know. I don't know what the early signs are, right? You take a pregnancy test and you find out, right? You talking to a friend could be you going to a friend could be like trying to put your mind at ease, right? Because a lot of like, who knows? Again, we're speculating, but you it's going to be so many different types of emotions depending on if you were trying to or not, right? There's going to be so many different types of emotions. You will want to go to a friend to kind of put you in the right mental, like the mental space, right? To just to kind of like not even just to even say it to them and get their reaction is probably gonna put you at like better ease than if you were to go to your husband again, whether you're trying or not, and getting their reaction because they're directly involved with it, whereas your friend isn't directly involved with it, right? You're getting two different perspectives again from somebody that is outside of what you're doing and somebody that's gonna be in there for the long run, right? Those are two different mindsets to have. So, yeah, sure, I would 100% jump into telling a friend first, in my opinion, right? Telling a friend first, because I think that would put me at so much more ease to be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna break the news to my husband," right? Again, whether they're expecting or not, right? Whether sorry, I say expecting, whether they're trying to or not, right? Also different if they were trying to or not. Yeah, I mean, agreed, it's gonna be very different, but at the same time, it's you're getting a reaction from someone who's involved and who isn't, right? Somebody who's involved, somebody who isn't involved in this, right? To put your mind at ease, you would initially go to somebody who isn't involved. Simple as that, right? In my opinion. If possibly like your emotions all over the place, if you're just happy, you would probably just take the pregnancy test with them anyway, your husband. Or you'd, like, do it and be like, "I'm gonna take it. I'm on the phone to you. It's this," right? You know what I mean? The fact that she was able to call his sister first, her friend, shows that, like, it's one of those situations that, like, maybe it wasn't like, "Oh, we're trying. Oh, I'm gonna be at work. I'm not gonna be there for it. If you're gonna pee on a stick, call me, video call me. I'm gonna be there." You know what I mean? You get where I'm coming from? So, obviously, immediately, you already know that, yeah, sure, maybe they were trying, but at the same time, he's not involved that much already, right? Yeah, like accident vibes, yeah. Let me read up a bit. I yapped a bit whilst you guys were talking. You're wrong, double the telling her. It's his sister anyway. Exactly, it's his sister. I need to open this window. Right. If I ever get pregnant with a man, yuck, I will tell everyone before him, including a doctor. Toby disappeared and already spoke to a friend. She may be telling them was exactly right. My friend wanted to tell me that it was the second she found out. The only reason she didn't was that my grandpa had passed the day before that. Otherwise, I would have known the second the test touched it. Yeah, exactly right. Again, you know your friends for a lot longer than you usually have known your friends for a little bit longer than your partner. That's obviously that can be different, but for the most part, people have lifelong friends they've had for a very long time. Yeah, I'm 100% going to them with the news first. I'd want to speak to a woman. Yeah, exactly. Somebody that you could relate to in so many different ways. Because again, you got this perspective of somebody who's outside of the situation, somebody who's inside the situation. The person that's inside, their reaction will their reaction will change everything. Your friend's reaction wouldn't. Your friend's reaction will somewhat help you come to your own conclusion. If it, again, whether you want it 100, like whether you were trying and wanting, want to obviously want it, whether it was an accident and you don't know where to think, getting someone's getting someone's reaction from it who's outside the situation will help you figure that out, right? Then you just will. Right? It'll probably put you at ease or whatever, right? I don't know why I'm yapping so much over the fact that we all know this guy's a fucking dickhead, right? He's not an asshole. He's literally the devil. Also, with the attitude, he should just be thankful someone let him touch her at all. Exactly. If he handled the pregnancy, that is how he handled the baby. Exactly. Dump him aside. Exactly. Super asshole. In the video of that? Okay, weirdo. Yeah, put the camera on. Pee on the stick in front of me. I'm at work. All my colleagues are going to watch. Maybe she tried to call him and he didn't answer. Maybe. Maybe. Clip that. I take a test during the stream and tell you all first. When I had a pregnancy scare, my best friends and my flatmates knew about while the not that was just existing peacefully. Yeah, again, we don't know about like. I mean, it doesn't say wife. It says wife, so they're married. So it's likely that they were trying, right? It says it's likely that it was an accident that they were trying. But again, I'm sorry. Even if okay, even if this had nothing to do with knowing first or not, you refusing to go to your wife's first doctor's appointment is fucking insane. That has to be that you have to be insane. You got to be so fucking evil as a human being to do that, right? If you had fallen out or whatever, like you'd got upset, blah blah blah, and you weren't sure if they wanted you there, and you asked and they were like, no, right? That's different, right? The fact that you are refusing, be like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna turn up. Fuck it, fuck you. I don't need a kid. He is a kid. Petty as fuck indeed. He's gonna be a child about literally everything going forward. You're the asshole, 1000%. Yep, not the asshole. Not a single one. Let's see if they try to defend themselves here. You'll be a father soon. It's time to grow the fuck up. True. How childish. Baby having a baby. In what world did he think this was gonna be? In what world did we think did he think people are gonna agree with him? I understand being hurt that she told her best friend before she told you. I don't even understand that. I don't. I don't understand about being hurt about that. See, it feels very insecure. If you click his yeah. If you click the accounts. So is it just gonna be okay. I don't know what he's replying to. That may be true, but she doesn't get to tell me how I should feel about it. I still have the right to be hurt by what she did, and she can respect the fact that she hurt me. Sure, you have the right to feel like you have that right to be like, "Can you respect my thingies?" But you're acting like a fucking baby. Sounds like he doesn't want a baby. They're having a baby, what am I supposed to say? I don't know what that's to. I don't think she would exclude me. I just don't feel like she cares about me. Thank you, brother. Okay. I'm not complaining about the way she announced. I have issues to work on, but so does she. I can accept I overreacted, but I don't think she handled the situation well either. Wait, was there anything that said she handled it differently? Oh, I can click to see what it's to. I don't use Reddit. Oh god, I can't read Reddit. Reddit is just it's such a fucking mess. I'm sorry. I can't read that. All right, next. God, I don't like that website. All right, here we go. Am I the asshole for rudely slapping a pamphlet out of somebody's hand on the street? They were handing out personality test pamphlets for Scientology. Oh, well, okay. I walked past this person 3 times in the night. Each time they offered me a pamphlet, I made it clear I didn't want one. I got a bit pissed at a bar and straight up just slapped it out of their hand onto the wet ground on the street while walking past. I believe Scientology is a cult. Who doesn't? Who doesn't, eh? Who doesn't think that? That preys on and manipulates people with low self-esteem and who are easy picking for their literal cult. Somebody behind me was shocked and said that was super rude. Am I the asshole? No. No. Can you mod me for the love of God so I can mute him? Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think there's much to discuss with this one, right? It's already done. But welcome back, Sally. Um, I don't think there's much to discuss. Um, it is not the employee's fault. However, they know what they're doing. It's not like it's a job. You can't like just get a job with Scientology. You are you are actively joining a cult, right? It's not like they picked up a part-time job dropping pamphlets for Scientology. Anybody who's giving out pamphlets are a part of the cult, right? Um, so they know what they're doing, right? Also, Frieza, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Um, so they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're like, the bad people for being in a cult. Some people are just pure and lost in the world. True, very true. But again, if 3 times, you know, still doing it, same person doing that, they should understand that, like, "Oh, this person is just not into it," you know? You want to laugh? Maybe. Oh, yeah, Caroline, the only place I haven't modded you was YouTube because I don't know your YouTube account because it's so hard to find, like I don't know if you are even subscribed to my YouTube account. It's so hard to find people. Same name, exact same? Okay, alright. You are? Yeah, I was gonna say, even if you're subscribed, it's like you can't, like, shift through it, so I was trying to find it, 'cause I think you can only see who's subscribed to you on YouTube if their account is, like, fully public, I think? Um, you know the pred teams going about? What? Um, yeah, I don't think they're an asshole. I don't think they're again, like, slapping it out of someone's hand, it is rude. It's a rude thing to do, right? But if it's the 3rd time and they haven't got it yet, and they are part of a cult, and they know exactly what they're doing, Caroline on YouTube, okay, thank you. Hopefully, I can still get to that comment in the VOD, and I can mod it that way. Um, Especially luring people in with young girls, you mean like the YouTube catcher predator type people? Like your Gideons and that one guy that was in the documentary about, EDP, that are you talking about them? You suck. Shut up. Alright. Not the asshole, I don't think. Wow. To be fair, I think this is the one where it's like, they're somewhat close. That's it. I don't know how that's funny. Yeah, was that the joke? I don't okay. What? Who are sheep? The amount of people they pass by, do you really think they remember them all? Yes. Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm sorry. I've worked many different jobs, worked in, like, different, like, settings, retail, sales, all of these things, right? I remember everybody's face. If I saw their face again, I'd be like, "Oh, yeah, I remember the last time you were here." And it's on the same night as well. I remember people from months and months and months, like, "Yeah, I remember your face. I remember exactly what you bought." Right? Uh, Can I think they don't hurt me? They tried to lure me in, so I took a photo of my a-hole and sent them. How did they try to lure you in? So about the faces, I generally didn't recognize regulars at my old jobs. Okay, some people aren't, but I feel like I remember everyone. I just sort of needed a solid segue. So I saw you once commented on your Instagram post. I knew somebody who was trying to infiltrate, like a very long time ago, like tried to infiltrate to try and get a job there, just because they were curious about it. There pretended to be some young girl message you flirting. I thought this was hilarious. Uh, okay, am I crazy in thinking they wouldn't just randomly send that to people? And that they kind of see certain behavior in people, so then they start to target them? Am I crazy in thinking that? Oh, it's a stream thing, is it? They just go to random people and do it? Yeah, no, I get that, but a lot of times it's usually like they will target people who, um, like know they could possibly get something out of it. I mean, that's why I immediately was like, "Wait, what?" I was doing a presentation on Scientology, and they commented on my post, and, like, 2 months later, my bus stopped right in front of Scientology. I saw it as a sign, took a pic in front of it, and they just liked it. Your friends thought they were gonna drag you inside and keep me? That's what they do. To me, obviously, they're underrated, and they're trying to catch a dude being yeah, no, yeah, I get that, but again, I I thought the whole, like, the whole point of that is to, like, target people that they may assume, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe just that, I don't know. I didn't know if it wa I didn't know it was a thing where, like, they'll literally just go to, like, anybody and send it. Like, literally send it to, like, all male accounts or something like that. I didn't know. Or, like, content or whatever. Alright, here we go, final one. Am I the asshole for locking my husband out of a bedroom and making him late for an important meeting? Immediately, yes, but I really wanna dive into this. I gave birth 3 weeks ago and have been having some awful body image issues ever since. Okay, okay. Starting to switch a little bit. I hate changing or showering in front of my husband, so I usually lock the bedroom door. We have an ensuite before I do either, so he can just walk in. Uh Oh, is this the sister rule from the wedding? Yesterday, I was showering whilst the baby was sleeping. My husband needed to get some papers. He'd left in the bedroom for a meeting, but I didn't hear him knocking until I came out the shower. He was going to be late and insisted I just open the door and let him take what he needed. I refused and told him to tell me where they were. I would pass them to him, but he couldn't come into the room. We argued a bit over it, and by the time I gave him the papers, he was a few minutes late for the meeting. I feel guilty and like an asshole now, but he hasn't mentioned it since. Okay, I mean, okay. I think, uh, uh, hmm, the way they've approached it at the end here, the way they've approached this is, like, I feel like it could be like an overthinking thing and be like, "Oh god, did I" but, like, I feel like without knowing anything else, he wasn't crazy, like, nobody was annoyed at that. Yeah, it was a bit like, "Oh my god, I just wanna get my papers." Like, a little bit of, like, an argument of like, Are you crazy? Like, I just wanna get my papers, right?" Hey, man, he's the asshole next, right? I feel like nobody's an asshole in this situation. Nobody. I do think here's the thing. Uh, uh, I can only imagine, like, how they feel about, like because I cannot put myself in that situation, right? I cannot, you know? She's emotional, she's great human. Exactly, right? I can't put myself in the situation of, like, how she feels. I cannot. Having awful body image issue, I physically cannot because I just haven't, right? I just haven't put myself through that, and I don't know. I don't know, right? But why couldn't she just put a towel over her body? I mean, let's go back to the bathroom. I know there's a lot of different things to jump into this. You know, um, because at the end of the day as well, it's his bedroom as well, right? And again, it's not like again, he's probably aware of this situation, and he's probably, you know, compliant most of the time. Who knows? Again, assuming. But again, if you're in a rush and you're like, "Oh, I left my paperwork in there because I was working in there," right? For whatever reason. Um, and I quickly need to get this. Yeah, yeah, I can understand a bit of annoyance from him as well to be like, it's just paperwork. You're my wife. I love you. I know you're not feeling yourself right now, but can I just get my papers, right? You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I can understand that kind of annoyance because, like, again, he probably again, she's having some awful body image issues, which I'm assuming just doesn't want a husband to look at her, right? She's just giving birth. I just don't think I just don't think no one's an asshole in this situation. He should be helping her with her self-esteem. I mean, he probably is, but at the same time, like, he can't go into his own bedroom, you know what I mean? No, I wouldn't wanna see anybody take toilet, loved one or not. You gotta do things differently, but when you're emotional, yeah, exactly. And I feel like this here, I feel guilty and like an asshole. I think that just proves it. I think that just proves it that she's not an asshole, not even in the slightest bit. Just in the moment, she's like, "No, I just don't want you to look at me." He obviously needed to get something important for work. I also feel like he was a few minutes late for his meeting. I feel like maybe it did because there's nothing else about it. Nobody cared. He didn't care. His boss probably didn't care. Whoever he was in the meeting with probably didn't care, right? I think she's just overthinking about it, which again, possible considering everything, right? Not the asshole. I don't think anybody's asshole here. I think again, this is a normal interaction that you would have with your spouse, right? Maybe not so much going to Reddit about it. I don't know if that's normal. I'm gonna lock the door now in case you need anything. Not really asshole behavior. Yeah. I don't think anyone's an asshole in this situation. Can't control mental health issues sometimes, not the asshole. Yep. Nope. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Mental health is a pretty fucking serious thing, you know? Um, it's the mental's so strong. The mental game is so fucking strong, right? So much needed for it, you know? Crazy. It's crazy. Crazy just trying to think about it. I thought you were in the shower. What the fuck are you doing in the shower? Don't answer that. I'll get her in therapy. She might have postpartum. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, again that could sign to the point. I say point. Definitely, this could be a part of that, right? But again, it's just again, it's a lot of trauma, isn't it? Giving birth. Again, many of you have given birth, right? It's a physical toll, right? Yeah, which will affect your mental state. Not the asshole, not even in the slightest bit. I don't think anyone's an asshole. I think a week, not even a week. I think a day later, everyone was cool about it. I think she may have even made this post the day of, whilst he was probably still in the meeting. So the asshole get a robe and a therapist for some legit help. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like these loners, losers, incels of Reddit just don't like again, I know I make jokes. I know I make jokes about, being the inconsiderate person. You can't pee in a cinema, right? Obviously, that was a joke, right? Honestly feel like these incels of Reddit are just they will never think about other people's perspectives, other people's feelings, other people's emotions, other people in general. They're just so fixated on, um, well, it's his bedroom. Why don't you cater for it, right? Why don't you get a robe? Again, sure, she could have, and a purpose for some legit help. That's true. You shouldn't have to deal with this alone. That's also true. That's actually said in a nice way. Let's be honest about it. Uh, Feel targeted right now. And this needs to be done now before you pass on the issues with to the kids. I mean, I feel like you're the asshole, don't understand you're experiencing real distress. Do not talk about it with your doctor. So I just don't think I just don't know if it's an asshole. Again, is it's a normal interaction you would have with your sure, she took it sure she could have handled it better, but an asshole? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we think about this a bit too in too much detail, not so much just basing it off the facts. I don't know. It's been 3 weeks. Problems will be made her feel worse. This common sense is still beyond some people's imagination. Common sense ain't so common, sadly. They're talking about common sense when I feel like they don't have fucking common sense. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one here? They're saying people that don't have common sense, you should have got a robe. How about just being startled enough in the moment? Your your anxiety is probably going through the roof because your husband's trying to get in. You don't know how to handle yourself. You don't know how to react in the moment. You're not thinking about just getting a robe. Maybe she had a robe, right? Yeah, that's another thing. I see this with a lot of TikTok comments, a lot of people's posts, etc. People will never put themselves in the situation like, in the shoes of the people, like, actually in that situation and feel and think to themselves, "Oh, this is probably how I would actually react." People don't do that. They don't. They can't, like, um, they can't empathize with these people, right? They can't understand if you have gone through this, that, and that, this is how you're gonna feel. They're thinking about themselves. They're thinking about themselves in the situation being like, "Oh, if it was just me, I'd just get a robe on." How do you not know that, like, her brain is going a million miles per hour because she's hearing something? Like, people who have certain conditions, hear that trying to somebody open a door, your mind's going like, boom, 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 right? You're like, "Oh my god, he's trying to get in. Oh my god, I can't see what it is. Oh my god, what?" Right? You're not gonna be like, "In hindsight, I just would have put a bathrobe on," right? You're just not gonna be like that. Yeah, "Oh, if that was me, I just would have put a bathrobe on because I would have thought of that immediately," right? People are just so unable to do that, and they're talking about common sense. They lack common sense that they cannot do that. When someone an asshole while understanding they may have a legitimately need therapy is wild. It's crazy, right? Crazy. Not opening the door was a bit too much, but she is 3 weeks, people, PP, and that's so different. Yeah, it's so different, and again, like I said, like, again, she's gone through probably so much physical trauma. It's probably affected her mental state. I mean, in some degree it has. You can't put yourself in their shoes unless you have, right? They go to follow, I really appreciate it. Can't run away from your problems, or in this case, hide them. You may be able to deal with this. If therapy, she's 3 weeks postpartum. Short-term body confidence issues are extremely normal. A good therapist will give you tools to deal with this is like it feels so arrogant. Feels so, there's so I agree. Why does everyone act like therapy is extreme as cutting off your hand? It's therapy, bananas. Giro. Thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Sounds like someone who weaponizes therapy speech. So here we go. Possibly. We don't know yet. We don't know. Maybe. Uh, be prepared. Everybody be on standby. Yeah, the robots beating Usain Bolt, that real? What? I like the robots beating Usain Bolt, that real? Alright, well done. Alright, let's move on. We've been on this for so long. I say we just leave music today. That's gonna do like a big portion. I say we just leave it. We'll just continue. We'll continue with the rest of the games. Um, right. Good job. That was fun. Time for a cryptic. Okay. Um, So I've been doing pretty well over the last few ones. I got the last one pretty quick as well. But I think the weekends ones are a little bit easier. So let's see how this goes. Stylish family saying au revoir, Shoshana to French friend. Stylish family saying au revoir to French friend. Stylish family. Stylish. Could stylish be an indicator? What would if stylish is an indicator, what could that possibly mean? Stylish. Saying au revoir to French friend. Maybe there's another word for French friend. Friend in French. Stylish family. I'm not really seeing anything. At the moment, I'm not seeing any kind of indicator or anything like that. Stylish friend. Sorry, stylish family. Stylish. I'm trying to think like what could style. Because again, these are just. You got to try and think it. You got to try and like think of a mind of a cryptica, and think of like stylish. What do you think that? What do you think stylish could mean? Stylish could be like no, I can't even think of like how that could be put into like an indication or something like that. Stylish, putting clothes on. Fashion, stylish is pairing stuff together, being hip, modern. Uh, so how could that be like an indicator? Stylish is being hip. The hip of family is the I. Saying au revoir. I don't even know what I could even type. Like I don't even know what I could even type. Stylish family. No, I feel like stylish can't be. Let's jumble all this up. Let's see what happens. It's only a 3-letter word as well. Just we or something? I can't, I'm like trying to think like there's a 3-letter word out of au revoir or something, right? Au revoir. You have a deletion indicator and a substitution. A deletion. Let's have a look. Oh, it's just au revoir, just bye. So that's the deletion. So substitution au revoir to bye. So bye being deletion, saying bye to French friend. Family saying bye to French friend. Stylish family. Remove the F's. Fry. So what's friend in French? See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, I mean, I said that at the beginning. I was like, maybe French friend. What is that? Right? Who the fuck knows that? Who knows French? Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck knows French? Ami, mon ami. You want to know the French word for friend? Aim? AIM? I got it because someone in chat said what friend was. I was gonna say, like, I feel I like I guess I should have if I don't French, then maybe. That's the French word for friend. Oh, okay, and then you're saying bye. Yo, you're substituting bye. So what's bye in French? No? Is that bon? Okay, it's not bon. I use the deletion. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we've got to delete. So say bye to. Oh, was it AMI and family? Bye. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have got that. I would never got that because I did say, didn't I, at the beginning? I was like, well, maybe it's French friend. Maybe that's a yeah. What is French friend? You replace au revoir with bye, and you say bye to the French friend in family. Um, what's stylish got to do with it? I want to know what that means. Wait, he's so much lit up. He's lit up way more today, is he not? Has he changed the angle? Has he changed the angle recently? Stylish and fly. Stylish is the definition. Oh, pretty fly. Duh. See, I wasn't even thinking about that as well. Jesus Christ, pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah. Fuck. All right, Jeremy. That's why you didn't get it. True. I'm brown. I can't be fly. Is that what you're saying, Sally? Is that what you're saying, Sally? Shoshana. Gigi does cryptic crosswords. He's still going on? He heard that YouTube is adding so many more ads per minute now that he had to stretch it to 3 minutes. Alright, let's do food. Then we'll do, like, the movie. We'll do, like, Spot or Cross Tune. We probably won't do the her oh, actually, no, let's do this. I just pulled this one up because I was like, we tried this one the last time. Right, let's try this one. Make up middle class accent. Middle class. Unlisted vids get ads. No, because I did say that before. I was like, oh, maybe because like he doesn't get a lot of views, right? Because they're all unlisted. But I realized he makes them public the day after, which makes sense. I get what he's doing. So people don't go to his YouTube or it don't pop up on their feed and spoil it, which is clever. Which is clever. It's good for him, you know. Good for him. He knows what he literally they know they don't want to spoil it for people. So I think he makes it public the day after or a couple days after. So maybe that's when they get the views. Am I the asshole for making up complicated videos explaining mini cryptics? Yes. I have the videos where the ads are longer than the content between them. It's crazy at the moment. It is insane. You start a YouTube video, 20 minutes, 30-minute YouTube video, not even a minute in, you're getting an ad. And the thing is now the ads are like this a single it will play 4 or 5 different ads in one. And some of them so like I'll sometimes put stuff on if I'm in bed or like at the computer, just on the side, right? And it will play an ad, and the ad will just keep going and going, and I'll be like, "Wait a minute, why am I listening to somebody selling coffee?" It'll be like a 5-minute ad of them trying to sell coffee. So if you remove the word lax from galaxy, then what would it be? Gay? Are you hee hee ha ha-ing right now? Are you going hee hee ha ha? He just said gay. There's some weirdos on YouTube, man. Alright. So make up middle class accent. Maybe we need the middle of class. Ass. Hey. Make up middle class accent. Make up. Make up makes it feel like like makeup. Like make up. Make up. Right? What's going on? We're trying to do this cryptic here. Make up middle class accent. Make up. Maybe like put something together. Makeup could be the definition. Makeup. Accent. Make up middle class. Make up and middle. Maybe it's make up the middle of class. We're looking for a 5-letter word. Clops. Slang. Oh, bother me. Oh, you got it? Okay, Damon's got it. Make up middle class accent. Middle? Make up. Make up. Make up. Middle class accent. Nasima vlog. That's not even a word. Like that. If you remove G from what is that? That's not a word. You're on the right track. Middle of class. Middle of class. Middle of class will be LAS. Lass. Oh wait, what if it is woman? I didn't realize this works like Wordle. I thought it was just like incorrect. Wait, what? Like lass. Alas. That was the one that I totally forgot. That's made me more confused. Novel. You think the definition is makeup? Makeup, middle class. Middle of class is A. Middle class is A. A. Definition is makeup. Middle class A. Definition is makeup. Is accent like a makeup thing? Like accents? Accents on your face? I don't know. Don't think beauty products. Makeup. Makeup. Makeup class. Makeup class. Makeup class. Like a dating thing? What was that hand movement? I know to accent my makeup. Substitution? Oh, you think there's a there's a substitution in there. Oh, that makeup after a fight? Yeah, maybe. Makeup could also be lies or dreams or create. You got it. What could we substitute accent for? Um, voice acting? Oh, that's what you call it? Well, okay. Go off, queen. Thank you so much. You got it? That's a good one. Oh, I haven't got it yet. Accent. I can't think of substitution is hard for me. I can't think of another word for accent. Like accents come from your throat goat. Pitch or pronunciations. You have the A, so a 4-letter substitution for accent. I can't think of anything. Think of the game Dialed. If your mom is upset and goes, "Don't use that. Don't use that shit with me." Go Wordle, Envoy, enjoy for greens. That work. Well, no, here's the thing. If, uh you gotta say, yeah, just say it. As I say, it's not enjoy or envoy. A tone. I was gonna say, where's the A? Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the A gonna be? The tone. Um, yeah, I guess it makes sense. That's another one. I don't think I would think about substituting accent. Stone. It's not bad. It's not a bad one. Accent for tone? I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about this. I never get a tone. I never get tone by myself. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Yeah, like to make it up or to make it up to someone. Yeah, like a tone. Yeah, you're toning for your sins. Do you think Lindsay Clancy is innocent? I don't know who that is. I've been I think I've seen the name a little bit and like there's a lot of discourse of like what people think. Um, as crazy it is, that shit is not come up on my feed other than people just saying they're getting shit for supporting or not, right? Like, I don't know anything about the story. I guess it's a very American story. Um, well, at least it's an American story. I think it's so much more in America because I haven't seen it on my feed at all. Like anything to do with the actual story itself, not being on my feed. Well, I feel like it has for a lot of other things. So I don't know why this one hasn't. Um, it's the mom who was struggling mentally, and then a tragedy happened. We don't know how the tragedy happened and how much she was responsible for. I got dropped into her trial on TikTok. I mean, we do know. It's like we do know what happened. Is it a case of postpartum again? Yeah, you saw a live of it. Had 3 kids pass. See people talking about it, but every time I TikTok it for more info, I can't find the story, just more people giving yeah, no, that's what I get. That's what I get on my feed. People giving their opinion, but I don't know. I haven't heard I know nothing about it. Some people think her husband did it. Um, it's gonna be one of those situations again where the internet's gonna they're gonna give that from what it seems like it's one of these cases where, like, you'll have 1 or 2 sides, right? Where it's like, she's at fault, she's not at fault, right? I'm not gonna give my opinion on it because I know nothing about it. I just don't. Apparently she had PP. I keep reading that as PP now, postpartum psychosis, and had asked for help multiple times. Been a unique one where the internet is providing perspectives for the forensics. No, wait, that's what I saw. That is what I saw, Danny. Thank you. I now I know. I say now I know. I still don't know anything. I saw this thing of like they brought in an influencer, and the influencer was like on the trial was like something about like they're from LA, but they always vacation at the thingy or whatever, right? To, and I think right is that this? Is that this case? Yeah. What like what was that about? How is that possible? How is that possible that somebody can say that? And this is another thing where these influencers from like because of TikTok and how TikTok have made people influencers, they're not media trained. They're not even media trained, but they're so in their own little bubble because of this whole space. That's how they act in a courtroom. Is insane to me. That is insane. It's insane. It's insane. I can't say the word so many times, but I'm going to. It's insane. How you would even think that what was that? What was I gonna add to the case? She said she did it. The trial isn't. Did she do it? It's about the psychosis part. Oh, okay, okay. So the internet is basically going like crazy on like, does she deserve a stricter thing or should she get some sort of, you know, compassion for having psychosis? So embarrassing. One girl used Bratz doll to do a full BLD splatter profile explaining what happened. A lot of people think it's their entertainment and are hoping for a big plot twist. That does happen. That does happen. As in, like, what you say, or, like, the fact that people are just hoping for a big, plot twist. They just people like to, be imaginative, don't they? They like to think the world's against them. Illuminati, all this blah, all this crazy the earth is flat. They like to think of the craziest things that happen, right? Because it would make it more interesting. 'Cause true crime is messed up, no. A lot of mothers are rallying around her. Yeah, I mean, the Bratz video got taken down for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. Saying things like she's a Leo. Leos don't kill their cubs. She agreed to a no contest. She did it, but not said she has. Because they're trying to say she was innocent, but because she was genuinely trying to get help. Like she did all the right things in terms of reaching out support and still didn't get the help she needed. Scary, isn't it? The human mind. Just having no control. Unable to have control. She did plead not guilty before, so who knows? She begged her husband not to be left alone with the kids and had attempted, etc. And she wasn't sleeping and was fully out of control. Now people are making up their own theories about how the dad did it and also that he was abusing their daughters, etc. So, I mean that's it. That's everything in the public eye, right? Once you're in the public eye, people will just people. We did it. We did it with the Reddit stories. We assumed so much. You know, it's the damn phones that's making the frogs gay. Okay, chat. It is time for food guesser. They're goading the accused by wearing hair bows because her daughter did. A lot of sus stuff with the husband though. He might have done it. Like he was googling ways to sue us. Oh, yeah. I could just say the words. I don't know why. Like he was googling ways to suicide to make it look like she did it, but she was at the doctor. Yeah, that's odd. And sending emails to himself to create alibis. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. If that, I mean, if that's even a thing, sending emails to yourself and that's being confirmed, something's up, right? Yeah, definitely Asian ingredients. It kind of looks good though. This is kind of making me hungry. Thai, maybe Thailand. Sorry, I just got a message from work. Sorry. So I'm working at the same time. Okay, borders Thailand to the south. Yeah, just the stuff happening with him. Took you 46 minutes to get there. Malaysia. You counter hacking? No, I was just asked about shifts. Yum or pass chat? I mean, they're probably gone home now at this time, but you get it in there so they know by tomorrow morning. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yum or pass? Yum or pass? Yum, pass, yum, yum. I'd eat baby bean chicken. Good job. Next. Just plantains. Okay, I'll just do that then. Okay. Um, plantains. I know to see tomato sauce, beans, sour cream, or cabbage. Caribbean or Latin. Many countries like Colombia. They're tajadas. Tajada this. Am I right? Yum or pass? Yum yum. I'm not the biggest fan of plantains, but I don't mind them. You can't eat bananas, so you don't know about plantains. Next. Right. Brioche bread, butter, sugar, cream, eggs, vanilla extract, rum, pineapple, and nutmeg. Looks UK. I feel like I've never seen anything like this. Also, it says Staub. What's a Staub? Me too, never seen this, yeah. Unless it's Irish or something? Oh, maybe. Possible. Chat, we have gone on for so long doing the browser game today, but it's fine. We had a lot of Are You the Assholes? It means dust in German. It's French. Fancy cake invented in a hotel. I feel like they lie in this game so much. Again, it does all come from Reddit, and we know what Reddit's like. I feel like they lie. I feel like none of this is true. You'd think something so like, oh, it's such a traditional, like 18th century, that you would hear the word tipsy cake. You know, boozy cake? I've never heard. I mean, again, just me, maybe just me. Other UK people never heard of tipsy, boozy, any kind of cake. None of this is making sense. As like you don't have any sponge cake that you've put booze onto. I mean, I don't know. Like a Christmas cake was like covered in rum. That's all it is, really. But I've never seen it. Like I've never seen anyone serve this. Never seen it on a menu. But apparently it's historic. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's like, oh, this is our kind of food. But I've never seen it on a menu anywhere in the entire country. Anywhere I've ever gone. Sounds nice though, but still. Am I crazy? This is where, like, sometimes we get the other UK people to chime in and be like, "Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this at, like, a one place, right?" I saw it on Heston Blumenthal. What is it? Wait, what is that? Is that like a fancy store? Oh, I thought that was a store name. That's a guy? Okay. Yeah, I recognize him. I didn't know that was his name. He's a fancy chef? I recognize his face. I didn't know that was his name. His name is Heston? I found 3 split ends and just spent 20. Oh, I thought you said, like, you went out and you got a $20 haircut and you found 3 split ends. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, sure. Alright, Scrandle time. Right, I'm just gonna vote on this one. There's nobody. No, I'm not voting for that. Are you kidding me? Alright, okay. Here we go. Gelora Bang Tamo Stadium with the spicy chicken rice or Chicago style hot dog. Should be exterminating all split ends as a solo dev. Here's the thing, chat. It's already 7 o'clock. I'm only here for 2 more hours. By the time these browser games are done, I don't think I'm gonna have time for Planet Zoo. A little bit of chicken rice, same. And although the hot dog does seem interesting, I do like the idea of having peppers, tomatoes, and stuff like that on it. You know, spicing things up. Um, I think we're gonna go with the spicy chicken rice. I know. I just don't think we're gonna have time. There's gonna be no point. I'm gonna load it up, and then it's gonna be like a minute before we end the stream. So I think we might have to save it for Thursday. Animals will just starve then. Yeah. Well, before one more day, we'll get to them on Thursday. But no, we just hung out. We just hung out for so, and the time goes by so quickly. Oh, do you know what we can do? We'll do some choice of voicer instead if we have time. How's that sound? How does that sound? Some choice of voicer instead? Could do a quick game of I've never even heard of that game. Left or right chat? Hawky porky or a Scotch poi? With a bottle of water as a cup. You have hip length hair. It's okay, barely notices the 3 feet I cut off. I think left. I mean, a hawk twok pork. Garrett, you can't bully the people who are funny, okay? Cinnamon bun. This looks this looks fake. This looks like a is it cake or not? Is it cake? Is this cinnamon bun cake? Or festive bowl? Yeah, like bun. I'm so used to Twitch being a lawless land. Wasn't a festive bowl. It looks like it is like a so it's English festive bowl. So it's gonna be stuffing, cranberry sauce. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a pig in blanket, so like sausages and bacon. It looks like what that is. Chips or fries because I guess they couldn't really put roast potatoes in there. Gravy, probably some sort of like meat, like turkey or something. I think this is all stuffing on top. It's a busy bowl. It's a busy bowl indeed, but I think it's better than the cinnamon bun. That cinnamon bun looks defeated. Basically, yeah. Basically, all the holiday stuff into a bowl. The stuffing doesn't look great. It doesn't. It looks like apple crumble. Like the crumble on an apple crumble, does it not? But it's gonna win. Next, macaroni and cheese or chicken shawarma. Music's way too much for me right now. Macaroni and cheese with the crispy onions and the bacons. I feel like both would be nice. Thought it was breaded chicken. No, that would have been stuffing for sure. That's what stuffing would have looked like. Mac and cheese. Yeah, it's a lot for a chicken shawarma. Bacon and crispy onions. It does have bacon and crispy onions. Mac and cheese meat. Nice. Next. Oh my god, what a piss. We're gonna have to go for the peas because of this. What a piss poor attempt at a bacon sarnie. The mushy peas wins for once. It's gonna have to because it's with a beer. Is it moldy? No, it's just fat. It's just all the fat. Get them both off the screen. We have long dog. A cheesewurst. I'm assuming the hot dog is infused with cheese. What did you call me? I would never. Or bacon and cheese fries with a cheese steak? I feel like I'd enjoy both of these, but yeah. Easy win. Easy dub. Chips with the mayo and the ketchup, I guess. Or sausage chips and a curry sauce. For £2. It's a bloody Wall's sausage. Wall's oven sausage. With chips the chips look chipping. They don't look like fries, they look like chips. Well, look a little bit like chips. Not quite chips, but not a fry, hey? With the curry sauce. Love curry sauce. Fucking love curry sauce. Yeah, right me. I think it oh, I guess not. What do people don't like the curry sauce with the sausage and the chips, man? Right, we have the cheeseburger with a football bun. Wow, that hot dog looks pretty damn good. Chili dog with coleslaw. Can't really see what the burger looks like itself, but the cheese is also not melted. Cold cheese, yeah, cold cheese for sure. Chili dog me, I think. Even though it's so much. It's close. Katsudon. Assorted pepper calamari. I don't like. I mean, I say I don't like. I don't like the idea of calamari. Pork cutlet with rice and curry sauce. Yeah. Calamari is rubbery. Love katsu. Easy left. Same. 78. Right, final one, and then it's on to spot a movie, music, cross tune, cartoon guess a game door. And we'll go from there because it's near enough the end of the stream. My goodness. A vegan bratwurst, get out of here. Or poutine. Good old Canadian poutine. What are you, what are you erring? Why are the chips so dark? They look like they're gonna be like sweet potato fries. They look like they're sweet potato fries. Yuck! You don't like sweet potato? Here's the thing. I normal potato fries better than sweet potato fries, but I don't think sweet potato fries are bad. I was just dumb because of smothered in gravy. You hate them. Are we sure about that? Because there's some dry ones up here that look pretty brown or pretty orange, right? Like that here. That looks like a dry fry. But it's better than whatever this does. This looks like a fucking that literally looks like a tip. That literally looks like a tip. Like, I think I've seen this penis before. It's a crazy thing to say. Is the cheese meant to be like yeah, it's like it's cheese curds. That's what poutine is, right? It's curds. Is it yours? That's not mine. In the mirror, that is mine does not look like that. Although I was once described as dark and dead. Chat. That was Scrandal. That's a sad poutine. It is a sad poutine. All right, movies, Spottle, Frustune. Sorry. It's a joke. I hope. Spottle movies, Spottle music, Frustune, Cartoon Guesser, Game Door. Vegan foreskin sausage is crazy. It's crazy. I don't think it was. um, guess a movie chat. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Right, Thriller. I'm both terrified and curious for science. It was a joke. Okay. Bring her back. Halloween? 91? Was there a Halloween in 91? No, it wasn't. It was. Obviously. Die Hard? Is it that old? Yeah, I think the first Die Hard came out in like 88. So maybe one of the second Die Hard, but would that be a thriller? I don't know if it'd be a thriller. It'd be action, so I don't think it'd be Die Hard. Silence of the Lambs, that could be a thriller. That was around that time. It's always a joke with you. Obviously, cinema. Of course. What are you of coursing? Ah. Right. Spottle music. It's time for Spottle music. Then cross tune. Then I guess if we're not gonna because we're just not gonna have time to get to Planet Zoo. I guess we'll do the hurdles, a couple of few hurdles. Then cartoon guess a game door. Then we'll do some choice of voicer. We'll do some choice of voicer, I think. I think that's the plan. Baby of the Keem. You know what? I've never heard a Baby Keem song until like the other night coming home from work. I just have like random Spotify playlists and it played a Baby Keem song. I'm like, oh, this is Baby Keem. Don't remember the song. Don't remember the song at all. Yeah, so not North America. Male before 2018, not hip hop. Not a solo act, so a band. Definitely Leopard. Right, male 1980 UK, not rock. So not hip hop or rock, but a band. And we'll investigate for science since we have time. Sure. I don't even know what songs he sings. Metal, black. Oh yeah, could be 1980. Would be around that time as well. Oh nope, no, never mind. There was 70s. It is metal though. 1980 UK metal. No science. I know you started fire at work. It was for science. Trio or duo? Yeah, it has to be not 4, 5. I'm trying to think. Metal? Metal, UK 1980. I can't think of anyone. Want to see if you could cook hot honey cheese bites, a frozen item, in the sandwich press. It didn't work well the first time. I don't know why that just reminded me. I was like, "Oh, I have a." Um, Amazon order coming soon. Totally put it on Amazon order. Okay, so here's the thing, because we've definitely quieted down because of the time. Nice, was I made it. I was gonna say I wouldn't have known what year. We probably won't do the other hurdles. So we'll just do cross tune, cartoon guesser, game dolls, and then hang out for a bit, do choice of voicer. Because again, it's already 7, it's crazy. Unless if we get through these quick enough, maybe I'll go for a break and play like an hour of Planet Zoo. We'll see. We'll see how you know what? I'm easygoing, whatever you guys want to do. It's only gonna be an hour though. There's now passive aggressive, not with the press. Greedy, greedy, greedy me. Alright, pause screen music from what video game? Oh, what an amazing pause screen music. Hardest pause music ever. Dusk Dust, I haven't even played it yet. Song title? Anyone else have the no odd jobs rule in their family? Artist name? Who? There's just somebody called No? NF? Sure. Song title? I was gonna say, is it just Freaks? Nice. First word of the song title? I just want to blank. I don't know what that is. Rewind? Rewind. And finally, song title? Nope. I do not know what this is. replay. Nice, well done. Good job. Well done. You guys want to do hurdles? Is there enough people here to do the hurdles? Then Carton gets a game or should we jump onto Carton gets a game now? Yeah, you want to do hurdles? Okie dokie. Say hello to yourself. It's time to moan, bark, fart. All right. Let's begin, shall we? First one. These are not hellos. Oh, dang, Gamescom. Wait, Gamescom is today? Wait, has it started? Oh, no, it's in Germany, right? It's in Germany, right? So it probably already done by the day's probably already done. Mal, hello, how are you? You're not in the multi-chat, but I see you there. Hello, hello. Today's day would have already been finished, right? At this time. Anything big? Anything crazy happen? Is there going to be a Jeff? What's his name? Jeff? Nightly? Ever so brightly? Is he doing a game reveal thing? Gamescom Twitch stream just 15 minutes in? Is it like a studio thing? Wait, people are watching it? Wait, should we react to this? What are we doing right now? Why are we playing this when we should be reacting to it? Nobody's guessing these. Guess the song. Wait, are we allowed to? I see other streamers doing it. Opening of the night, not reveals. Okay, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna do a big skip so you guys can hear it. Anything? Anybody getting anything from that? Chat watching Gamescom at the same time. I don't know. Where's the audio? It's giving emo band. So that's something I would LARP being emo in year 6. True. I'm gonna skip again. Dolly died? Barton? I don't know why I thought she was still I thought she'd already passed. Oh my goodness. Rip to the Dolly of the Partons. Can we get a Sag in chat for Dolly? Make sure rest in peace. I don't know why I thought she'd already passed. She passed it today? Passed it. Okay, what is going on with this game now? Is this the same game? Sounds boy band, pop, rock, no clue. I'm gonna skip to the end. I'm gonna play once. If you can't get it, then we'll move on to the next one. Never heard of it. It was somebody called I can't even do that now because that's annoying. Not another song about love, Hollywood ending? Well, no shit. Well, no shit. So how many games have we missed? Alright, next. Oh, this is mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Fuck, what is it? What is it? What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Is it just called O? It is just called O, isn't it? I was just like, mhm. It's like, oh, yeah, yeah, as well. Let's go to the music as well. I was just watching the video. Good job, well done. Next. Well, that's helpful. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I'm gonna skip twice because I just don't think we're gonna get it from that. I think I heard that. YouTube. Um, uh, Streets. Okay. Yeah, it was YouTube. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Well done. Good job. You can play different. That's interesting. Play different song. So on some of the websites, it says like you can't listen to these because of SoundCloud, but you can try a different one. That's interesting. Why can't we do unlimited then? You know what I mean? If they can give you another song if you can't hear it in your location because of SoundCloud issues, why the fuck can't you just give us unlimited? Anything? Nope. Genesis I can't dance or something like that. Well done. You got it correct. Oh yeah, good point. The API calls probably cost an arm and a leg. Good point. Good point. Well done. Next. What is this? What's going on here? Assassin's Creed. It's cool. Why don't we do this more often? Why do we like? Yeah, I feel like they're trying to appease like all like there's a fucking Subway Surfers going on right now. Is an inside joke song for a friend and I. Yeah, with ADHD ADHD high definition streaming right now. I feel my attention's been depleting. Oh wow, look at this game. Should we play this game? Crimson. I never played this. Oh my god, it's Jeff. It is Jeff. Jeff is my name is Jeff. I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna skip a couple times. Crimson Jeff. Yeah, I heard it was decent as well, but I do I have I think I may have access to it. Word game, YouTube video, music game, Planet Zoo, have it all on at once. You gonna say Flow Rider? Oh, I don't. Oh, this Disney? Maybe. Possibly. Skip. What is this game? Should we play this game? I was waiting for it to get up and dance. That's what we want. What's my name? Hold on. Sure. Hold on. Good job. Not gonna play it again. Wanna be a what now? Wait, this game looks sick. What the fuck is this? Didn't do that dance to this? No. You know, but you've got the name. Main skin. It does sound like one of those like TikTok videos. I feel like I may have seen who you're on about, Sally. It's cursive singing, was it? English Mine. Italian Eurovision winners. Oh, were they really? There goes the end clip. I'm doing it all on purpose. I wonder what this is. It was indeed the Travis Scott of the sicko mood. Oh, he's rapping? My goodness. He's making those noises with his mouth. It's crazy. Is this what it's like at a concert? He didn't say give me the loot. He's popping off. He is popping off. All right. Next. Even better that he thinks. Just a little. Even better is that he thinks he's being funny and I don't have to fake laugh. Is this could this be love? No, could you be love? That's it. Well done. Oh, he's going through the game. You, not him. It actually goes with nice one. It is time for Themely. Then it's Bandle. Then it's Cartoon Guesser, Game Doll. I know I guess we're just gonna hang out. We'll probably watch this. A fucking anime or something? Power Rangers? It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Generic anime intro. It goes to this Mega Man trailer. Why am I waving forced to look at two men or a man and his rat? Don't you dare talk about Jeff Keighley like that. There, now you get to see more. Anything at all? It's like a U2 song. Let's skip again. It's Casino Royale. What? This was the casino. Okay, you can't even see it. Casino Royale theme. What the hell's going on here? Oh my god. Lego C. Hee hee. Okay, so movie, TV show, video game. I remember that movie theme song at all. Nah, same. Trolls. Was this song made for Trolls? Is it a TV show? Or did I just spell? Did I put a Z? I think I don't know why I did. I think I followed this one. I put a Z. Yeah. There's a Trolls with a Z as a movie, and I did that one by accident, but it's actually just Trolls with an S. Up. Did they make this song for the movie? Timberlake voiced a trolley? They did? Oh, interesting. Because I hear that song all the time. I feel like I hear that song all the time. I didn't know that. I didn't even know it was in a movie. Right, next. One more themely, and then it's Bandle. Bandle. Ciao, papa. Pinocchio. Did I pick the right one? Because this is a website that doesn't show. Yeah, no, I guess Pinocchio. Not that. Okay. Okay, it's that Pinocchio. Because they don't, like, here's the thing. They don't come up with images. Yeah, so it's not Pinocchio. Came out in 2022. Luca Woodwork now, right? Help me to type. Why'd you type it then? Okay, animation, adventure, drama. Who knows? Coco? Ewan McGregor? The hell's this? What's the other one that's like Luca, but not Luca? Still going? Jesus. Nobody know it? Elio? Oh, it's the Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. So I guess that's crazy. When you typed in Pinocchio as well, it just didn't pop up. I guess we were probably spelling it incorrectly. It's only one N. But again, it just doesn't show. It literally shows another Pinocchio that we guessed. Without an image as well, so you just don't know. You just don't know what you're looking at, right? Okay. Good job. Right. Say goodbye to yourself, and also say goodbye to the Gamescom. We'll come back to this maybe later. It's time for the Bandor, then it's Cartoon Guesser, then it's Game Dolls. Ciao, papa. Moving home with the depressing dad song. Seen my Dolly Parton and my years ruined? Oh yeah, no, Caroline mentioned it earlier. I was surprised that, I'll be honest, I thought she had already passed. I guess, you know, it's just, I mean, how old was she? She was meant to live forever. 80, my goodness. Oh, this is at, The Weeknd or Bruno Mars or someone? Right? Dun, 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 dun. Is that what it's called? Oh, again, don't even know. Yeah, it's this one, right? Nice, well done. It's giving like, old Sega type beat 'em up vibes, or even Sonic. It's giving Sonic vibes. Anybody else getting that old Sonic Sega vibes? From this, not from that, but from the song itself. Anyway, good job, well done. Cartoon Guesser. I didn't know this. Right, chat, guess the cartoon character by guessing other cartoon characters. Olivia, our dearest Olivia. Right, we are looking for a male on a TV show that's not airing anymore. Main character. Under 2009. I feel like we could very well still have picture in picture. Oh, a Game of Thrones game? Oh my god, it's a tactical Game of Thrones game? Ben 10, Popeye, Ren. I mean, look, 80s, crazy. Max Dexter. Show me Ben. Right? Cartoon Network, but more. Before 2005. Cartoon Network plus more. He was a pay-to-win city battler? Probably. Eliza Thornberry. Robin. Johnny Test. Like, before 2005. And a lot before 2005 because it's not yellow. So we're looking at pretty old. Only yellow within 2 years? Really? I thought it's always been more than that. One of the ads. It would be on Cartoon Network, but more. And so wouldn't be like Ed, Edd and Eddy. What's the show that would have been on Cartoon Network, but like on another network? Yeah, so it won't be Johnny Bravo, it won't be Ed, Edd and Eddy. Ooh, Animaniacs, yes. Yes. Like a wacko. What's their second name? Space Dog? Before 93. So it's old. Cartoon Network, old. Flintstones? It must have been Cartoon Network or something else, right? What would have been on Cartoon Network and old? Garfield? Cartoon Network? That was a Cartoon Network cartoon? Jetsons? Jesus. Bugs? I feel like Bugs would be pretty old, right? Oh, that's older. Goodness. Okay. Sailor Moon, does Tsunami count? It does. Maybe? Scooby's really old. I think Scooby's before Flintstones, right? Right? Goku? Before 96 as well. I don't even know where to guess. Yeah, we tried Garfield. Top Cat? I don't think Top Cat's in here. Yogi? Yeah, maybe one of the Yogis? I don't know what network it would be. No, not ABC. It's also not old. Scooby? I mean, I guess we could try Scooby. I feel like Scooby's old. Nope, never mind. I thought it was, like, in the 50s. Nope, 69. Right, it is a Scooby-Doo character, but it's not Scoobs. Main character, male. Shaggy or Fred? Shaggy indeed. Sugar! Right, it's time for Game Lords. Last few browser games. Ah, this is a Mario game, but I don't know which one. because it's the type of Mario games I've never really played. Actually, never played at all. I don't think I've ever played this, whatever this is. But it's definitely a Mario game. 3D, is it? 3D World. Did they do another 3D World? Um, 3D Land? I think isn't 3D Land the really old one? No, maybe not. Yeah, it is 3D Land. So was this the first one? 2011? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is the DS one. Oh, this is the 3DS one. Ew. Did 3D World wasn't on 3DS, was it? This looks fucking horrendous. I don't know. Neither do I. Neither do I, right? Artwork. Worst with MP. Bet it is. I bet it is. Right, okay. Whatever this is. Shut. What do we think this is? In that case, add it to the wheel. No. It's like a crustacean. It looks like a, I don't know what it looks like. Yeah. Maybe like Destiny. Yeah, maybe like Destiny. Or something along those lines. Maybe not quite Destiny. I'm gonna skip again. I can't tell what's going. Maybe a WoW? She is to deal with you, she's been through enough. I'm a fucking delight, okay? Is it a Monster Hunter? I don't know. To who? To everyone here. Every last one of you. Just not you. Is it a WoW? I have no idea what's going on. I can't tell what's going on. I have no clue. Is it just a crab? Another crab's treasure or whatever? Who? Is it a Gears or something? It's not a Monster Hunter. It says it's wrong franchise. Who that? I don't know. Subnautica? Gears of Crab? Sally, why are you sending viruses in the Discord? Oh, you think you got it? Why are you sending another virus in Discord? Nice, well done. It was indeed Lost Planet. I think I remember this now. Would never have got it from that character, but sure, well done, good job. Right, we have somebody. Was this Yoshimitsu or something? Why do you keep uploading? What are you doing? Oh, what are we... Is this a Yoshimitsu? No. Is this a Omnamisha? Mr. Epic Fire Swordman? Epic Fire Sword fights online? You know why it's uploading that? It's fine. It's like, that's weird. Guy Fieri pants throws you off. Good point. Maybe it is Omonusha. I don't know how you spell it. I don't even know if that's his name. Nope. Okay. All right, skip again. Sound it out. Kane. It's like a Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden or whatever character, right? Well done. It was indeed a Ninja Gaiden character called Genshin or Genshin, however you pronounce it. Right? Nice, well done, good job. Keywords. Guess the game based off the key of the words. Tenant, bribery, landlord, blackmail. What would you do without me? Yeah, we would never. We would not have got that. Definitely definitely a Ninja Gaiden character, but would not have got who it was. Could definitely tell with the style. Oh, but then again, we could have guessed from the thingy. We could have definitely guessed from the game searcher and guessed it. I mean, that's how we've won most of those. Let's be honest about it. I've been great. How have you been? Hope all has been well. Tenant, bribery, landlord, blackmail. Like an indie game. It's giving indie vibes. Let's skip on. Resistance, surveillance, eavesdropping, timed quests. You enjoying your Steam machine lately? Nice, nice. It's got to be like some sort of indie game, right? I don't know what's going on with Gamescom right now, but this game looks fucking crazy. I'm gonna skip again. Changing laws, moral choices, room searches, dollhouse view. Dollhouse view. What does that mean? Isometric? It's gonna be some indie game. Sims. I don't know if it's. Maybe it is actually. No. Timed quest? No, not really. I think it's like a side view. Dollhouse view is like a side view. I'm gonna skip again. It's gonna be like insert some. You think like the house is cut. Yeah, and then like hidden cameras, family expenses, written reports, forced evictions. It's a landlord game. Yeah, it's gonna be like some indie landlord game. Oh, do you know what it do you know what it's kind of giving vibe? Do Yeah, that is exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what I was about to say, Kitty. It's giving that border control game we played and Papers, Please, but like with landlords. That snippet of text your mum sent me about you, how'd you get that? Being super mean today is crazy. Multiple endings, state directives, tenant profiling, Orwellian dystopia. Landlord, please. I never even meet in my entire life. Totalitarian state, illegal possession, government informant, real-time management, silhouette characters. What, is the game just Orwell? Yeah, I don't think it is. Although everything is pretty much is pointed to that type of game, but I don't think it's Papers, Please. And also, I don't recognize this cover. I'm just gonna skip it. Wish I knew it. Beholder. I feel like I've never even seen this. Never played it. Same. All right. Beholder me. And then. Ooh, wow. Ooh, okay. All right. Kind of cooking. Ever so sorry. I literally just downloaded the train version of that from Epic. It was free the other week. There was a train version of that? Behold train. If I was nicer to you, you'd be creeped out and there is no winning. Yes, Ellie, don't be nice to me. You, what the hell? Um, is it just called Beholder Conductor? Do you think that's in here? It is. Oh, it's a brand new one. Jesus. So I'm leaving forever. Don't. Don't be silly. Okay. Ugh. I guess we could just guess anything at this point. Not side view, not isometric bird view. Um, Single player. Go for it. Start shouting out games. Start shouting out game. Sorry. Don't you side eye me. Close to 2016. Close to 2011 to 2015. Let's just guess anything for info. Not platformer. Not third person. Right. Oh, that's third person one. Never mind. Right. 2015, we narrowed down the year. Would it be the Skylanders one? Around that time? Maybe. Ooh, we've eliminated all of these, so good thing. Stealth not included. Drama game. Chat, it's a dramatization. It's a dramatization. First person indie. Drama based as well. First person indie drama. The Skylanders were a money grab, and I get that, but I love the game. Little brother and I don't think I ever played a Skylanders game. Collected them all. I don't think I ever played a single Skylanders game. It's 8 o'clock already. So, moving forward, I say moving forward, not moving forward from today. But when I get into my new contract, I think this is the point where I'm gonna stop the stream. Until I get my new contract until I start my new contract hours. We'll continue for until 9. But I think this is where I'm gonna end it around here, usually. Moving forward. Just so I have, some time to do things and actually do chores. Get work clothes ready and stuff like that, you know? Get something to eat and all that stuff. Doki Doki? Yeah, it could be like a Doki Doki. That was around that time, I think. Not text-based, interesting. Right, let's get our clue. This could help us. This could help us big time. It did not. Fuck. Should have guessed something with first person. Never mind. Hey, a man to do in the background while you stream. I don't make that much money. At the portals, you had to buy the physical pieces. Yeah, put them on there. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Used to have, like, put the actual thing on there. It would go into the game kind of thing. Big muscles are shirtless, please and thank you. Now. It's first person. I have no clue what this could be. Only a PC game. Used to be a girl's girl. When? I have no clue what this could be. Not a single idea. Not a single idea. Firewatch? Sure. Let's just throw things in. Ooh, okay. Adventure indie. Adventure indie first person drama from 2015. That's just a PC game. Adventure indie drama, first person, single player, 2015, PC game. That's just impossible. I'm sorry, that's impossible for me to figure out. Drama indie game? No clue. Not a single clue was given. You ever played a game on PC that wasn't Sims or Age of Empires? Jazzpunk? I'm trying to think what playthroughs I've watched on YouTube. Jazz Jackrabbit? Comedy drama. So we know it's comedy and drama. We know that for sure because obviously this is yellow and then these two are yellow, but we know it's no stealth. So comedy drama, comedic. Comedic first person. My life? I have no clue. I have no clue. Octodad? Oh, it wouldn't be first person. Also PC only, so no console. On a console game, I remember playing Octodad on PlayStation 3, 4? 4. 3. Forgot when that game came out. What was that game with the Segway that was horrible? Hello Neighbor, was that on PC? Maybe. I don't think that's that old though, right? 2015? I have no clue. Should we just skip it? I mean, we have 1 hour of the stream left. We may as well watch a little bit of the Gamescom. Whatever's left of it. Yeah, I don't know. Same. Samesies. It's obviously 50-cent bullet on the sand. Goat Simulator? I think it was third person, right? Like Goat Simulator VR? Was that a thing? Oh, maybe it's just like a VR game, actually. VR chat, obviously. It's 50-cent. Bulletproof. It's oddly interesting. Just a nosy simulator. Okay. Can we put that on the wheel? No. Actually, I have like, I don't know, like another 40, 45 minutes in me. Should we watch the rest of this whilst we're here? May as well. I don't think I'm gonna get into a video game right now. My little jabroni. Can we try the game? Oh yeah, actually no. Let's try that. Let's try that. Fuck this. Fuck this. Let's try that game. Let's try that game. Whilst we're here, we got nothing else to do. Where are we? Oh, Petros has posted one as well. Broadal. Okay. So magnitudal. Okay. So it's a daily question. Okay, here we go. How many different products are stocked on the shelves of a typical Walmart supercenter? How many different products are stocked on the shelves? So we're talking the entire store. You get a notepad? Oh, we could do math? Math. Okay. So I'm trying to think how big a super center even is. How big the aisles are. On a single aisle, there is probably possibly like between 100 and 200 depending on how long the one side is. Should be good at this one. Like 100 or 200. I just don't know how big a super center is. You know a lot about the inside of a Walmart. I mean, we don't have a Walmart. We don't have Walmarts here. So I'm just assuming it's like the same as like a big grocery store. But a super center? Is that like a super big one? And how many aisles would you have? Like maybe I'm trying to think. Aisle 20, aisle 25. All right, let's do that then. Let's do 200 times. No, let's do 400 for both sides times 25. Chat, what's the math? You think it's just gonna be 100,000 different items? You think double? You think 200,000 items in a super center? Think about that for a moment. Think about that for a moment. 200,000 different items that you need to stock up on. Right? That seems too much. No? Am I crazy in thinking that just seems like too much to exactly, that is a lot. That's a lot. If I had to take a guess, I would say like 5 to 10, maybe. Yeah, take a 0 off, yeah. I'd say like 5 to 10. Somewhere between 5 to 10. And you know what? I'm gonna meet in the middle. No math to it. Let's just do 7,500. Everybody happy with that? No, that seems like a that seems like too many. 7,500 different items? That seems like way too many. You know, it doesn't? I feel like it's gonna be closer to 5. Lock in answer. No comments? Oh, how does that make sense? How do you have space to how do you have space to put out 142,000 different items? How big are these stores? They don't look like a mm, it's pretty big. I mean, just thinking about a Costco here, they cram out no, like, different items. You know what I mean? Like, they'll have multiples of, like, some 142,000 different items, meaning at any given point, there's at least the double that now, there's at least 2 per item, right? You know there's more than 2 per item out. Give it, like, times that by 10, you're telling me there's 1.4 million items. At least 10 per item, right? At least 10 of something per on the store. Obviously, there's some things gonna be less, some things gonna be more, right? You might only have, like, 2 of the TVs out, not or, like, 1 of the TVs out, not, you know, right? You're telling me there's 1.5 million items at the very least inside your store? Should I 700 Oreos over there? 50 types of M&Ms. How do you fit that many things in there? Sure, I guess you can get, like, these little, like, and then it's just full of sweets and stuff. Yeah, sure. You're counting all that. Sure, right? Then sure, I can see why you can have over 1,000,000 of the items. But 142,000 products, and you're not just having one of each, right? So you're talking actually, let's Google it. How many items inside of a Walmart supercenter? Not unique items, stock count. But the total individual unit stock count in the shelves is estimated to be between 1 and 2 million individual items at any given time. That's insane. I mean, it's not insane, but it's insane to think about. How many in a big Tesco? Good question. How many in a big Tesco? How many in a big Tesco? Between 500,000 and 1,000,000. Is this stockroom too? I'm guessing so. Alright, let's go to the other categories. Size it up. What? What is this? Okay. Made it too big. Match its silhouette to its real world scale. Right. Luxembourg to Singapore. Um, Singapore's pretty tiny. Luxembourg's pretty tiny. Would you say Luxembourg's bigger than Singapore? You think it's smaller? You think Singapore's smaller? I'd say Singapore's pretty fucking small. I don't know why I feel like Luxembourg is a little bit bigger. Or at least like the tippy top and the tippy bottom will be uh I don't know. Singapore is smaller than London. Yeah, I was gonna say Singapore's really fucking tiny. But Luxembourg, I feel like it's when you look at Europe, it's like that, right? Or maybe larger than? Maybe like that much larger? I don't know. I'm just kind of going off like what I feel like it would look like on a map. It is tiny, but it's definitely that's what I'm saying is like definitely bigger though, right? It's not like it's the same size. Never been. I'm saying I'm saying that. Oh, it's even way bigger. All right, okay. Sure. Sure. Ooh. Okay. Christ the Redeemer, the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower isn't that big, is it? Is it? I don't feel like it's not that big. But the Christ the Redeemer isn't that big as well. I feel like it could be slightly higher. Yeah, I think it's I think it's like 30 stories. Yeah, so that's not that crazy. right? That's not that crazy. Price of Redeemer, it's pretty big, but it's like when you I've never been obviously, but, like, when you go up there to take photos with it, it's like it's not like it's crazy big, right? So, I'm gonna say like that. Never mind. Is Christ the Redeemer that tiny, really? Is it really that small? Why do I think why do I feel Eiffel's just huge? Eiffel's not that huge, right? It's not that tall at all, right? Does it tower over buildings? It is? You said 30 stories. Isn't that like just a really tall building? Isn't that like a normal building in London? Do Paris just not have tall buildings? Does it just tower over it? Everything? Can I see it from everywhere in Paris? Oh, really? Wait, can you see it from the UK? Right. A blue whale or a megalodon? Have they ever found a megalodon? Aren't they like insanely huge? Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Isn't the blue whale the largest mammal? Living. But did they not I don't know. I feel like the megalodon was like maybe I'm just going off like what they say in the movies. That'd be kinda crazy if you think about it. If you think about a blue whale of like how big a blue whale is, and then a shark comes by like looking like that, looking like that size, wouldn't that be kind of fucking insane? I don't know. I don't know facts about megalodons. I just know they were like supposedly insanely huge. I don't know if they were like the largest sea animal to exist or that they know of. Because I don't think they exist anymore, right? They haven't found one and they probably don't know any facts about you either. You know, a couple of things. I'm thinking about teeth. Have they found teeth? The whale's probably bigger. I mean, like, even the same size would be huge for a shark. No, it would be. Which is why they say it was insanely crazy, and we're glad they're not alive still. Yeah, I mean, yeah, blue whales are fucking huge as well. What do they know about you? Yeah, you already know 2. If they were that big, the teeth would be like the size of a small child. I think it's larger. Again, I'm just kinda going off there's no, Dark and Dead. Um, I'm just kinda going off the movies when they talk about these megalodons. I don't know. I don't know, now I'm questioning it. Now I feel like it's just maybe smaller. You think it's smaller than a blue? Nom 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 nom. Either it's a trick question or we're just lucky they're no longer around. All right, let's do like this size. I think they're pretty huge, but lock in. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. I was probably just going off what the movies made it sound like. That they were the biggest things in the world. The biggest sharks to ever exist. Or the biggest sea animals to ever exist. Still big though. Still pretty big. Now I just wish it was bigger. Don't clip that out of context. That must be confusing for you. Shut up. Dale. All right, here we go. What do we have? A giant sequoia? Acacia. Over an oak tree. I don't know. I thought trees are always just different sizes. Like humans, they're just all over the place. Like, it could be down here, it could be up here, it could be down here, it could be up here. I just meant you didn't know any shark facts. I don't know. I don't know about this tree. Chat, it's this big. Chat, it's this big. You think it's that big? Could you imagine a tree being that big? Okay. So could you imagine the tree being this big? There's your standard oak tree. It's something out of a fucking Lord of the Rings or something like that. Okay, probably like this big. Oh god, no, I still think that's too big, right? If you trim the bushes, it looks bigger. Good point. What do you think? Think of the girth. Well, actually, I feel like I've never seen one. I mean, look at the girth of this, right? Of an oak tree. An oak tree's pretty big, right? So yeah, I feel like that could be like and he's like, that's crazy tall, man. Like being on Tinder right now. Yay, nay? What are you thinking? Maybe I don't know either. Looks good to you. I don't know. Oh wow, okay. So much bigger. It's all about the angles. Right, a giraffe to a human. Um, they're bigger than that, right? Where do you think the average human I like this game, yeah, this one's kind of fun. Um, like, do you think they're up to like the knees of the giraffe? I think from watching videos, their back are not far of a human's head. Oh, okay. You think I was right, to be honest? You think it's too big, maybe? Like that? Are we eye to eye level with the giraffe's anus? I went to the zoo recently. Giraffes kind of small, but I don't know if they were babies. Maybe a little bigger. How tall is that human? Good point. It could be the same. It could be the height of me. If so, I think that's correct. The size of the hoof? Trying to think. Trying to think. If you look at like the wildlife videos where they're getting chased by, like, lions or tigers or whatever, right? Wherever they are in the world. I'm trying to think, like, how if they were to kick a tiger, lion, try and run away from something. And again, the males are probably taller as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with that. I feel like we're a little bit short. Okay, that's fine. What did I say originally? I was like, maybe head height with the knees, so not quite still. Sure. Good job, well done, 281. I say, not bad. I say not bad. Size it up pop culture, okay. Okay, ooh, an elephant or Mewtwo? Alright, Pokemon. My Pokemon people. Mew's massive. I'm trying to think, like, standing in front of, like, Ash and stuff in the movie. Katie Vance, like, goes to a place that had them, and they feed them? Interesting. Isn't really tall. Won't be as tall as an elephant. But, size of an average human. Okay, so an elephant's pretty fucking huge as well. Where do we get where does the average human line up with an elephant? Like, around tusk, maybe? Like, around, like, there, maybe? Fans are nuts. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this one, and then maybe a Family Feud, and I think that'll be it. Possibly. And that'll be the stream for today. Ooh, not bad, not bad. 78, we'll take it, we'll take it. Right. Eiffel Tower or the Millennium Falcon? Can't be that big, right? Can't be that big, right? I think that has to be pretty small, right? You think it's big? The Millennium Falcon? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. You know, like, when it pulls up into, like, the Death Star and stuff? Yeah, there's Han's ship, right? I'm trying to think, like, when it pulls up into these big areas and people are, like, walking around and stuff, like, walking around it as it's, like, landing and stuff, it can't be, like, stupidly big, right? Because obviously they're walking around in the landing area. Right? I'm trying to, like, picture it, like, landing or them walking into it. Them, like, climbing into it, right? Definitely wide, but we're doing yeah, it can't be that wide either, right? Because again, if it's on the ground and they're walking up into it, it's not like it's gonna be stories and stories worth of, like, length, right? And again, don't forget the Eiffel Tower was pretty fucking huge with the last guess. So I don't think it's gonna be anywhere as big as the Eiffel Tower. I don't know, but then again, it's just could be, you know, obviously they had to make it look like it's smaller to film with, but realistically it's much larger. I don't know. Yeah, we heard about Dolly. Yeah, we did. It's kind of crazy. Again, I thought she'd already passed. I'm going crazy. I am. You think maybe midway of the tower? Maybe, maybe I can see that. Even then, I feel like that's fucking huge. Trying to think, you know, when it's like parked and they're walking into it, it doesn't look like it's this gigantic thing they're walking into, right? I thought she was still touring, not even a few months ago. That like I just feel like you just got an email about Dolly Parton. I'm just gonna send this. I could be here all day thinking about this. Chat, you gaslit the fuck out of me. Chat, you gaslit the fuck out of me. What are you guys doing? I was like, it's gotta be tiny, right? Because it like lands and stuff like that. We have massive in comparison to you. Okay, all right. You got an email about the news? They're comparing nonfiction with fiction. No, no. Wait, what? No. I mean, they are, but like, again, we physically can see it, and we see people walking into it, and it landing in the Death Star and whatever, right? Or landing like in a certain area, and people are walking around it. So if we had said that the tower was that big, obviously the ship couldn't be that big, because then you wouldn't see people walking around it and like getting into it and stuff. I could have told you smaller. Literally, I was here, and every one of you said like, no, it's way bigger. So Dell, this is on you. This is on you. 34.75 meters. Yeah, they walk in the man-sized door. Okay, all right. Okay, next. Right, here we go. King Kong and Godzilla. Did they fight each other in the same movie? Yeah, 2021. So who was bigger? Who was larger? Eiffel Tower 330. Yeah, when we compared the Eiffel Tower to the Christ the Redeemer, I was like, surely the Millennium Falcon can't be like that big at all. King Kong, not that big. Godzilla walked past those buildings. Yeah, but this is Godzilla versus King Kong. This is the one where they fight each other, I'm assuming, right? So I'm assuming they're the same, almost close to the same height. Otherwise, not really gonna have a King Kong was only at the top. Oh, in this movie, King Kong was only like at the top of a building beating up Godzilla. That's crazy. Wait, what? How the? I've seen. That's what I'm saying. This is from Godzilla versus Kong, right? Godzilla versus Kong. So Godzilla has to be the same size of Kong, right? Kong had to climb the state building to fight Godzilla. Haven't seen it. You guys, okay, all right. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Literally said this about a minute ago. Okay. Literal gaslighting today. I was looking at you. No one cares about the OG movie. No one cares, okay? Literally just said Godzilla vs. King Kong. Gotta be the same height, right? I don't know. I still think it's almost the same, but Godzilla. Yeah, I think Godzilla's definitely a little bit bigger. But again, I'm just trying to picture if they were to fight in a movie. Yeah, I am assuming because I haven't seen a movie myself. But I'm assuming they would have to be either not that much bigger. So like maybe something like that. Tail him. You go, "Pow, da, da." When we're right, you're gonna look silly. I expect an apology. You will get nothing. Okay. Good job, well done. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they had to be the similar size in the movie. You weren't right. This is exactly what I just said. What do I get? Dre, you get a high five. Sally, you get one of these. Okay. Next. Right, SpongeBob's SquarePants. 10% more was bang on. You were 10% off. Nothing new there. Am I on sale? Sponge is small. I feel like, yeah, Sponge is tiny, but isn't Dobby, like, fucking tiny as well? Could you see Dobby and SpongeBob literally? No, SpongeBob is, like, way tiny. It's literally a sponge. No, the nothing new there wasn't too flipping me off. He's tiny, tiny, like starfish size. Yeah. Hand that picks up SpongeBob bigger than him. So I'm assuming I'm assuming SpongeBob is the same size as I say same size. Will like fit in a human hand, right? So if that's the case, then Dobby has to be like at least this then, right? He's a short king. Dobby's like 2 feet. Sponge is like 4 inches. Okay, 2 feet to 4 inches. Probably a bit more than 5 or 6 hands tall. Yeah, maybe something like that. Does that look about right? Would you say? Maybe. Sure, maybe. 90 centimeters. Too tall? Turns out he was a lot taller. Okay, so he's probably taller than me. They measure horses in hands. Yeah, yeah, that's the hands measurement. Um, okay. Right, what do we have? Steelix or Charizard? I don't know Pokemon. Alright, Sally, this is all on you and Port and everyone else who also knows Pokemon well, Freezer. Steelix or Charizard? Why not in hoofs? Or hoof of one, hoof of two? Because it just sounds funny when they're trying to count them, and they'll be giggling, and they'll be like, "Hee hee ha ha, we can't. Oh, we forgot count now. We lost count." Right? They'll be like, "Hoof one, hoof two. No, there's not too many hoofs." Okay, so we got to go hands. Hands is more serious. The more you know. Steelix is bigger. I'd say Steelix. Charizard's like 5'7". But how much bigger? Yeah, maybe something like this. Not too big. So here, maybe. You think it's more, as in larger? And then a rock snake is huge. Oh, so Charizard's not that big at all then? I can't picture Charizard standing next to a human in anything. Almost the size of a hash? Is he really? See, this is like 30 feet. Like double the size of Ash? Top? Well, I don't know actually, because I'm assuming I don't know. I don't know what this is. So maybe like that, maybe? A flaccid Steelix? Maybe smaller then? Maybe like there? What are we thinking? Yay, nay on this? And then we'll do a family feud, and I think that's gonna be the stream for today. Literally played Mario for a bit and then browsing at the entire time. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They can stand on Steelix's head. If they stood on Charizard, it'd be a piggyback. Oh, okay. So basically you're saying like they like hold on to like Charizard's head, head, and it's like they're on him. But on Steelix, they're walking around on the head. Then it's gotta be way smaller then, right? Then it's gotta be like something like this then. Yeah? Maybe? Yeah. So, Frieza, we've been trying something new. Last couple streams now, I've just been starting my Twitch stream at the same time. I starting TikTok at the same time as Twitch on YouTube. I've just been doing Mario. It doesn't do great for numbers, but I thought to myself, fucking just may as well at this point. Doesn't like bring in a lot more people during the browser games, but I thought, yeah, you know what, maybe because a lot of my videos are Mario based and they do get some Mario views, so maybe we get more Mario people watching, but at the moment, nothing yet, but you know, we'll see. Here it goes. How did it fit in the Pokeballs? Good point. Someone else say something. I think that's decent. All right. Show me size. Yeah, we know Pokemon. Well done. Well done. Well done, Sally. If you weren't gonna say that and be like, oh, they stand on their head and they piggyback off Charizard, I wouldn't be able to visualize how big that thing is. Nice, well done. We got 100. Solid guess. Solid guess. That's a fun game. I like this one. Right, last browser game chat, and then that'll be me. I'm gonna go and get something to eat. Get ready for work tomorrow and all that bullshit, you know, adult things. Family Feud. Here we go. Good luck and have fun. Stressed because no one else was talking. Name something you turn off at the end of the day. My pussy. TV. Television, my phone, lamp, lights. Sure. Loghost. Lights, TV, what else we radio? Switch myself off. My wife. Lights, TV, computer, fan. The VCR. The washer. Oh, didn't get it in time. Huh. Name something you'd find on top of a poker table. Chips. Fish. Cards. Yeah, cards. Hands. Blood. Drinks. Dice. On a poker table? Money, maybe? Yeah, money. Poker chips, money, sure. And somebody's watch. And the deed to their house. A poker table on top of a poker table? The dealer. Just sitting on the lying down on the table like that. Someone's dignity. I typed in drinks, but like let's do alcohol instead. Nope. Okay. Cups. 8776. Oh, the poker table. You find the poker table on top of the poker table. As balls, tell me about it. Name name someone that carries a clipboard. A teacher. Coach, sure. A clipboard salesman. A door-to-door clipboard salesman. Surveyor. Nurse. A librarian. Just put sexy in front of all of these. A doctor. Inspector. Gadget. No therapist. I tried did I not try teacher? Yeah. Oh, that came as a coach, yeah. Builder. Scientist. Crap. Courier, auditor, boss. No boss is holding a clipboard. In what universe? Alright, here we go. Home is where your head is. Very few people act their age. When you were a kid, name a specific place you knew monsters were hiding. The toilet. Name a place kids like to hide. The toilet. Name something people skip. Rope. What? What we need? Tinder. Monsters are hiding on Tinder. 38 points for the toilet is wild. What? When you were a child, I was scared of the toilet? Are the toilet monster coming out and sucking them in to the toilet as you took a poo-poo? Literally grabbing your ass and pulling you around and then going into toilet world? Nobody else? Just me? Okay. Yeah, that was a fun stream, man. That was a fun stream, as always. Really appreciate it. We beat the Mario level. It's crazy, right? That was fucking crazy. We beat that Mario level, and I'm going to start a new one Thursday. Hopefully, Thursday we'll get into Planet Zoo. Hopefully. That is the plan. For Planet Zoo. Yeah, into the toilet world. The forbidden toilet world. Frieza, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, back on Thursday, we'll do Mario in the morning. We'll start this crazy new final P-Switch level before the Super World. The secret levels. Port, bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how close we are to the secret world. Literally one more level from the secret world. Cito, thank you so much for being here. Super, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. I'm not going to raid it on Twitch because I'm tired. You guys are all free to go to wherever you want. Sally, bye-bye. Appreciate you being here. And anyone else listening, lurking, wherever you are, I hope you all have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. We want raid. Go and raid. Go and raid then. A liar? No, you're a liar. Pants on fire. You don't have to go home, but you can't say. You know, you can say here, actually. You very well can. TikTok, it cuts you off. It prefers you somewhere else. Twitch, you can stay there. You can literally stay there until
Show me
Thursday.
penis.
Bye-bye now. Thank you so much. Join the Discord, all of that jazz.